Tap. Tap, 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 tap in. Oh, oh. Tap, 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 tap in. Tap in. Tap, 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 tap in. Tap in. Tap, tap, the tap in. The tap in with Big Phil Speaks. 8 o'clock on a Tuesday. What you got going on? What you got going on? Might as well pop in to see what's going on. Pull up, tune in, pull up, tune in. I tell a friend to tell a friend, a friend, a friend. Tap, 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 tap in. Oh, oh. Tap, 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 tap in. Tap in. Tap, 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 tap in. Tap in. Tap, tap, the tap in. The tap in with Big Phil Speaks. 8 o'clock on a Tuesday. What you got going on? What you got going on? Might as well pop in to see what's going on. Pull up, tune in, pull up, tune in. I tell a friend to tell a friend, a friend, a friend. Big Phil's bringing the real, so let the fun begin. Ooh, you want it, you got it. Here comes the good part. Real conversations, real interviews, real talk. We keep it real just for you. You tapping in is a major part. Tap, 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 tap. Tap in, tap in, tap in. Tap, 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 tap. Tap in, tap, tap in, tap in. Tap, 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 tap in. Tap, 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 tap in. Tap in, tap in. Tap, 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 tap. Tap in, tap in, tap, 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 tap in. Tap in, tap in, tap in. The tap in.
City to city. City to city. City to city.
City to city, town to town. Big Phil Speaks is coming through and it's going down. Pulling up on the scene to find out what's going on, ain't no mystery.
Pulling up
in your city to get to know the people, the culture, the history. Rolling around like tides, where will he stop? Coast to coast and state to state. He might just end up on your block.
city to city.
The pull up is real. When you see me,
Get with me.
get with me.
City to city. City to city to city.
The pull up is real. When you see me,
Get with me.
City to city, city to city, yeah, yeah. Good morning to ye and to some good afternoon. What's goody like the mob, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy, Big Phil Speaks. And this is a special edition of a GFGM Fair, the Tap In with Big Phil Speaks. Hey, hey, who we got in the building, huh? First, we got Time to Code. She's in the building. Good afternoon to ye. Crack baby, trick baby, crack baby. Hey, hey, peep scheme, wagwan, huh? Listen, beautiful Jazz. What's up, Jazzy? I see you in the building. Hey, hey. Who else we got in here? Polo Dolo riding solo from that Kansas City way. What's goody like the mob? Thank you for the gift. All time Nicole, thank you for the super chat or super sticker, whatever the case may be. I appreciate you. Des and D, super. What's goody like the mob, huh? How are you feeling? Those that are tapped in, tuned in from other areas, let me give a shout out to those from the good IG, Gary Batista, Lois Lane, Patsy Irish, Charlie Hustle, DJ Red, 40 Winks, C'est La Vie Moneymaker. What's goody like the mob, huh? How are y'all feeling? Hopefully, let me see. Am I coming through clearly? Am I coming through clearly? City to city, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. City to city. Y'all probably like, what the hell am I doing on Saturday? Tapping in. Yes, I wanted to get thank you, Crack Baby Trick Baby. I wanted to get your consensus and some ideas of what I should be bringing to the table as I push forward and pull off this city to city pull up that's about to take place. Let me put a link out there too if you want to tap in or whatever the case may be. I plan on being live for a good while with you all or whatever the case may be to make some things happen. Make it happen, Captain, to give y'all more insight of what it is I plan on doing without giving away everything, but just enough. Let me city to city, ooh wee, city to city. That song's kind of infectious, ain't it? Is that Ray? What's goody like the mob? I'm not sure if that's Ray or which Ray that is, but what's goody like the mob? Good to see you. Listen, as I've been hinting to here lately, which is a rebirth or rejuvenation of what was supposed to take place last year, whatever the case may be, the city to city pull up, where I'm coming to 10, 20 cities across the United States, maybe a couple more, or whatever the case may be. I'm still putting together how many cities I want to go to and which way I'm gonna start out, and whether or not I'm gonna start in my city and end in my city, which I'm thinking about doing, starting in my city and ending in my city, or whatever the case may be. But I definitely know that I'm ending off in DC. I am ending the whole ordeal in DC or whatever the case may be. And for those that don't know or understand that I am moving around like tires. I'm coming to a city near you to film content, to talk to the people, to pause, to taste the local niche treats or foods that are available to the area. Like DC, like mumbo sauce on the wings is a thing in DC, right? That's a niche food to the area. So something like that. You get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do no mukbang or no just grab the whole menu and taste it and review it. Pause. No diddy. This is not a food tour, whatever the case may be, but it's more so to get more people acclimated to me. Big Phil Speaks as a person and the brand, to bring about broader brand awareness and to allow people to actually start tapping in from other areas and places. Where y'all see these people at? Oh, hey, Miss Scat Pack. Hey, good morning to ye. I was about to say, I ain't even see them come in. Sorry about that. But yeah, to allow more individuals to come on board of the GMG movement and start to tune in, tap in, and see what's going on over here as I start to improve. How did y'all like that show last night? How did y'all Feel the Love last night? I've been getting a lot of rave reviews about it. The fact that I added in questionnaires and things of that nature, made it more interactive and it made it so that you all could participate more than the trolling and regular questions that take place, you know what I'm saying, during the show or whatever the case may be. I've been getting a lot of good feedback for it, you feel me? So I said, okay, I think I'm going to incorporate that more in the shows. My goal is not only with the city-to-city pull-up, but to also just increase and expand the presentation and overall aesthetics and uh, entertainment value of the morning show, Good Morning Gang morning show, of Feel the Love Fridays, this show, the Tap In, or whatever the case may be, and other things that I'm gonna put out, or whatever the case may be. The City to City Pull Up will be its own content, meaning it won't film on here, it won't film on the morning show. I might talk about it or throw a little clip or whatever, or Feel the Love, but it will be its own series or whatever the case may be. And I will break it down, by the city that I'm in, and maybe even by the days in the city or whatever the case may be. However, it's a chance. It's a chance for some of you all to actually come on outside and come holler at your boy or whatever the case may be. Pull up for a picture, pull up for a hug, pull up to maybe get on camera if you feel comfortable or whatever the case may be. Maybe even you might be the one to let me know what the niche food is in your area, or have me pull up to the bodega, carry out restaurant, eatery, food truck, or whatever in your area. Some of you might be interested to promote and market your company, service, or business, or whatever the case may be too. So that opportunity is open too. JRPR, what's goody like the mob? Come on over to YouTube, huh? Creole Cupcake. Hey, Dana Mac, I ain't seen you in a minute. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, it's been a long time coming. Ooh wee, it's been a long time coming for me. Listen, shout out to Ready for the World. Y'all probably don't remember that track or whatever the case may be. But it's all good in the neighborhood, huh? Listen, with the city to city pull up is how can I put it? It's going to be a combination of pulling up on people, asking people random questions, and maybe more particular questions to their area. Also learning about the history as it pertains to us in those cities and states, or whatever the case may be, both known and popular, and maybe some unknown facts that you might not have known, or something that might intrigue you to want to actually visit the area, whether it's the big city or a smaller city or town, or whatever the case may be. And you might want to add it into your travel plans or your getaway situations, your vacations, or just to chill, or whatever the case may be. So it's a lot that I'm trying to do, but not a whole lot. Again, there's been a lot of thoughts. There's been a lot of yui comments as to what the hell the city to city pull up is supposed to be about, and all the things. And some people made it seem like I was trying to rent out auditoriums in these cities and fill the seats up and all the shiz. Now I'm going grassroots with it, and gonna be outside, or whatever the case may be. And along my journey, I'm bringing you all along with some live content, as well as some pre-recorded content as well. Tone, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Love you, bro. I know I owe you one of these. I know I owe you one of these. I love you, bro. I'm glad to see you. Um, as I was saying, the city to city pull up is gonna pull me from north to west. I mean, from north to south, from south to west, from west to east, and Midwest, and all in between, or whatever the case may be. And the goal is to do it all within 30 days, 30 some odd days, or whatever the case may be, all while still filming the Good Morning Gang morning show, all while still filming Feel the Love Fridays, or whatever the case may be. Marlon Elder, what's goody like the mob? And maybe even pulling up on certain cases and things while I'm out and about, if I'm in the area while the cases are going on, providing you with that coverage and content as well too, so y'all can really see a broader version of Big Phil Speaks. Y'all can really see my journalism skills and my meteorologist. Shout out to Queens Flip, my meteorologist skills out in the field, whatever the case may be. Because a lot of y'all see me here behind this screen, or y'all see me on different places, lives and spaces on the FDN network, Flip the network. Salute to that, and various things. But a lot of y'all haven't really seen me outside. Some of the individuals on the cast for the Flip the Network have experienced me pause in the flesh, or whatever the case may be. But it gives others opportunity to come in and come outside and realize Big Phil Speaks is actually a real individual, and I'm the same way in real life as I am on these internet streets, that I'm not putting on a character, putting on a role, but I'm actually me with all the isms, kisms, schisms, and things, catchphrases, mannerisms, the chilling to the turn up if necessary. But I plan for this being a positive adventure. I plan for this being an informing venture. I plan for this to be an entertaining venture. You'll get to see other sides of me that you only get to see portions of, me laughing, joking, and all the things here, or whatever the case may be. You'll get to see those. And give or take with people's schedules, maybe I'll open the door for somebody to maybe go to one place to another with me, or whatever the case may be, if it's convenient for them or in their state, or whatever the case may be. You never know, but it's a lot that I'm planning on putting on the table, and nothing fantastical, mythical, or out of my realm of doing, or whatever the case may be. Because some people swear up and down that I got delusions of grandeur, and I ain't never been that. I ain't never been that. What I will do is put on a proper production. What I will do is give you the best of me. What I will do is showcase your city or your town in the best light possible, or whatever the case may be. I'm not coming to coming to showcase no bullshittery. I'm not coming to tap into other aspects of your city outside to give some pub and some shine and some positive promotion, and to meet with the people, and also, how can I say, give exposure to business owners, entrepreneurs, rappers, singers, producers, and the whole light. So if you got talent, if you got a product, if you got a service or a business that you want to get promoted, holler at your boy. Because when I come to your town, that'll be your moment to come outside and come holler at me and get it on film, or whatever the case may be. And you can use it for portfolio services for your channel, as well as the promotion that I'm gonna give on my channel, or whatever the case may be. I'm waiting to finalize one contract, and if once I get that contract finalized, then I can actually roll out the actual date in which I'm going to start, or whatever the case may be. So that's why I haven't been putting dates out there just yet. And by that time, I also will have the layout of where I will be traveling to, on what days, and all on what dates rather, and whatnot. Feel free to cam up if you want to. You can have your camera on or off. I'm gonna be here for a spell. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm also trying to raise some money to go towards the situation. Not a whole lot of money, not no astronomical amount of money. You can do so by either buying the coffee, PayPal and Zelle, or Apple Pay, and then you can use the email address for both Apple Pay and Zelle, or whatever the case may be. But to uh, help chip away at some of the costs, I'm putting up money towards it. I do got a couple sponsors and things that are going to be chipping away at some of the things, but I want to be able to. Will you start before the summer ends? Yes, Des. Yes, that's a fact. That is a fact. Do you have strippers for the show today? Peep scheme, you bugged out. But yes, it will be starting before the summer end, Des. And tentatively, yes. Um, what I was gonna say, I'm gonna have some satellite service, or if not satellite service, some uh top quality mobile Wi-Fi service, so that I can actually stream from in the vehicle that I'll be traveling in, as well as the hotels, because I don't want it to be a thing where I'm tapped into this hotel or motel's service, and it's janky while I'm on the road, or whatever the case may be. And especially for certain live streams, functions, or whatever the case may be. Starlink, I've been looking at Starlink, and to utilize it. I've been pricing what's necessary to make that happen, to have it in the vehicle or whatever the case may be. If for those that don't know, Starlight is a satellite service that would allow you to, I don't care if you're in the middle of the woods, to be able to have internet access and utilize like streaming, to do streaming and things of that nature, whether you're on the grid, off the grid, or whatever the case may be, because it doesn't go off of cellular towers, it goes off of a satellite or whatever the case may be. So I'm pricing those things or whatever the case may be, and some of that's inclusive of the monies that I'm trying to raise or whatever the case may be. One, to give a pristine presentation. I'm in talks with a couple of people that are gonna come along on the journey to film it, to film everything going on, so it ain't just me with a selfie stick trying to turn it and interview people and look all bootleg with it, as well as some editors on the back end to actually edit the footage or whatever, to bring it to light or whatever the case may be. And who knows, Queen's Flip is doing a jerk chicken giveaway in August, I believe it is, right? And I supposed to be pulling up for that. I might be able to time part of my New York leg of the situation for at the same time Flip's doing that or whatever. So there'll be dual content, both for me, for Big Phil Speaks, and for Queen's Flip and the FDN platform as well. So I that would be dope too. That would be dope too, to kind of see if I can schedule it all around the same time or whatever the case may be too. Um, but yes, there's tentatively before the summer ends, and I think Flip was talking about doing the jerk chicken thing sometime in latter August or whatever the case may be, or mid August. I can't remember. I can't remember to be exact, but unless he was talking about later this month, I gotta check on that. I gotta check on that. However, I'm planning on doing a whole lot. And outside of that, or whatever the case may be, up after the city to city pull up, I will be doing a gathering or meet and greet style get together for like a weekend. It probably will be in fall or whatever the case may be, like mid fall or towards winter or whatever the case may be. I will rent a house, a rental house, or Airbnb or whatever the case may be, where y'all can come out. It will not be a content house. It will not be a content house. People are free to, you know, shoot pictures, record a little bit of what's going on, but it's not, the intent will not be to be a content house or things of that nature. But for people that have been asking for us for there to be gatherings or whatever the case may be, the house that I'm looking at would be in Deep Creek, Maryland, or whatever the case may be, has an indoor pool for those that might want to swim, and it might be off season, or you know what I'm saying. It and will have the sleeping capabilities. I think is up to 16 people. I think. I gotta look back at it. And but for others that want to come out or whatever the case may be, you are free to get your own uh, accommodations or whatever the case may be. Deep Creek has everything from apartments, condos, single family homes, big mansion style places, and the whole nine. So they have something, and some of these things are listed on Airbnb for those that utilize Airbnb and the like on far as apps. So you will be able to get your own accommodations or whatever the case may be. If one, the house is booked up, far as room wise, because I'm not gonna overstuff the house or whatever, far as people living and staying for the weekend or whatever the case, not living, but staying for the weekend. I'm not gonna do that because I want everybody to be comfortable, whether they're coming by themselves or coming with a plus one or with their spouse or whatever the case may be. I want it to be able to have some comfort and some private at the end of the day when people want to settle in and get their night on or whatever the case may be. There's other activities that they have in the area. There's a big old lake up there, water activities, archery. They got bowling. They got a plethora of activities around Deep Creek or whatever the case may be. So more about that later on. More about that later on, because that will be once all this the city to city pull up is sewn up, wrapped up, filmed, put out there for content in the whole nine yards. Um, I have put out there before, and there was a great great falsehood going around that I got a whole bunch of sponsors. I mean, not sponsors, but investors in the situation, which was a total lie, whatever the case may be. There was a little debacle that came about, especially with one of the investors that I had before for this situation, and it played out, or whatever the case may be. Now I'm offering a competitive sponsorship and or investment package, or whatever the case may be, that could fit any and every budget, or whatever the case may be. If you believe in the movement, if you believe in Big Phil Speaks, if you want to see the city to city uh, pull up come to a successful fruition, or whatever the case may be. Upon this tour, will you try and get your chance to rub a dub? Peep scheme. I am not entertaining you, peep scheme. You bugged out on this morning. I don't know what tree you libation you into off the early, but yeah. But anywho, the sponsorship side of it, the ROI on the sponsorship side will be promotion and marketing for your business, your service, your company, your talent, whatever it is, with placement on the vehicle, with logo placements on the vehicle, with mentions in the reels and shorts and things that I'll do content wise, and the long form videos. It will also, depending on what it is you do and how you want to promote it, give you the opportunity to pull up and pop out and get first dibs at being showcased, in the footage, or whatever the case may be, of you actually either showcasing what it is, product or service that you have, or your talent, or whatever the case may be. So that'll be beneficial for that side. For the investor side, um, a very, very, very competitive to good to great return on your investment for even the smallest investment, or whatever the case may be. I know and understand that everybody ain't got it to be forking out a whole lot of money, or whatever the case may be. But in this economy, in this day and time, people still want to try to make their money turn into something, or make it make sense, or whatever the case may be. So I do have that opportunity as well. It's not going to be, oh, let me get $100 and in 3 days I'm giving you. No, it's going to be very, very well planned out. And all of these things that I'm talking about will be spelled out contractually. So it's not going to be a jackleg situation. It's not going to be a bootleg situation, or whatever the case may be. Bring all colors, GMG size, and shirts. Speaking of which, I'm glad you said that. I will have the GMG shirts available as I move around. But I also, like I said, I think I've said it in the Good Morning Gang morning show. I might have said it in Feel the Love, but I know I said it in the Good Morning Gang morning show. I will be having exclusive shirts that will only be available while I'm moving around with the city to city pull up. They will not be available online. I will not be promoting them on any of the shows to buy, or any of those things, but I will have the GMG shirts, as well as these exclusive shirts and other merch available as I move around. Um, I plan for this to be something real special. I plan for this to be something real special for both myself and for you all as supporters and watchers, viewers, hell, even the haters and trolls, or whatever the case may be. Again, it's not a delusion of grandeur. I'm not going into these cities thinking that I'm Casanat, and as I get to the city, thousands of people are coming out. That's not what it's about. That's not what it's for. What it is about, like I said, is brand awareness. Because there's gonna be a lot of people when they see my big ass head, pause, no daddy, on the side of the vehicle, along with the slogan, who is he? And then social media stuff to tap in, and etc., QR codes and other things. They're gonna be like, who the hell is this big light-skinned Bama, big ass head Bama on the side of this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's for brand awareness, and everything's about the law of averages. So out of everybody that sees my big ass head on the side of the vehicle, or see me out talking to people, there's going to be a percentage of them that's going to check out the channel. There's going to be another percentage of them that's going to actually subscribe. There's going to be another percentage of them that's going to actually support. So that's the main goal. That's the main goal, for exposure. Exposure first and foremost. expanding the brand awareness and get my name out there, which will raise my value for both my platform, Queens Flip the Network platform, and anybody else that I decide to work with. Oh, and also I will be setting up interviews. I will be setting up interviews in certain cities and states as well, because there's been people that's been asking me to pop out to come to their podcast, to come sit down, and they got questions for me, about certain things that I talked about in my life, and also to get my take on certain current things and events that are going on. So it's a lot going on. You feel me? Yeah, I'm outside. I'm outside. And one of the reasons why I did this live, one, also to work on raising money for, but also not only that, but to also sorry about that, to also say what? Sorry about that. To also to get some more ideas for you all. Zolan, what's goody like the mob? To get some more ideas from you guys, real ideas, what you would like to see take place, what would you like to see me do, or what type of content would you like to see happen while I'm on the road. And come on now, let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic, ladies and gentlemen, because some of y'all peep scheme. But happy Saturday, Zola. Happy Saturday. Kenya Griggs, Tank DP, Eddington Danny, Will Hunt, Catherine Richards, Taking My Life Back, Dark Chocolate, Blake. Y'all come on over to the good YouTube. Why don't you? Jazz, what's good? They like the mob. Hey, hey, just talking about the city to city pull up, and trying to brainstorm, get the people to let me know what they would like to see while I'm on the road or whatever the case may be. Talking about the meet and greet that I'm gonna have after that in fall, maybe early winter, depending. With that, oh, and then the infamous GMG cookout will happen. Will happen. It will be next summer, though. It will be next summer so that I can plan it properly. Plan it properly and get the proper permits so it ain't a bootleg, jackleg situation, and give people enough time to actually fit it into their future travel plans or whatever the case may be. Where I'm gonna have it is up in the air just yet. I don't know if I'm gonna have it here in DC or if I'm gonna have it in another locale just yet. But the GMG cookout is gonna take place. I don't care what nobody got to say. The naysayers, the haters, people that swear up and down that I'm not gonna do nothing. Have at it. Have at it. But I will tell you this: as long as I got air in my lungs and I'm breathing, and God has blessed me with another day, the GMG cookout is gonna happen ASAP like Rocky. Good afternoon. Hey Jazzy, look, she done popped in from both sides of the map. Yeah, but it's a lot of things. So y'all let me know, what would y'all like to see on this city to city pull up. Let me add me a layer real quick. Do 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 do. Doobie doo doo doo. Where we at? Where we at? Yeah. Hold on, y'all. City to city. Ooh wee. Yay. City to city. Ooh wee. Yay. City to city. Oh shoot. I ain't mean to do that. Forgive me, y'all. Hold on one second. I'm trying to. Oh, here we go. That's what I meant to be editing. Sorry about that. Mm. I'm almost finished. Sorry about that. Add this thing. Do, do, do. City to city. I should have had this prepared before now, but stay to stay, city to city. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you know, I want to see my content cousins. Phil, I'm gonna come join and chop it up with you when you're ready. That's what I like to hear, Jazz. That's what I'm talking about. They scared to come outside. Phil, when you do ATL, we doing pinups. You crazy. Listen, the Peep Scheme is off the hook. Shout out to Peep Scheme. Yes. So the question is right there. What would y'all like to see on the city to city pull up? Let me know. Is there any certain content you would like to see me do? What type of questions? What type of things? What type of positive shenanigans you would like me to do while I'm outside or whatever the case may be? Huh? What is it you would like to see me do on the city to city pull up? Huh? And if you are a business owner, if you are an entrepreneur, if you are have a product or service, or and if you are an artist, singer, rapper, producer, hell, comedian, and you want more exposure or whatever the case may be, some camera time, something for your portfolio, something for your, for your Instagrams and TikToks and things of that nature, holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. I got some competitive things that will make it worth your while and then some. Dad says smoke a L with me. Listen. Game fanatic, what's goody like the mob? Keisha, Nas Sirkan, MJ. Y'all come on over to the good YouTube. What's upper? Peep Scheme, hell, you ain't even in ATL, are you, Peep Scheme? Let me find out. Let me find out. But yeah, you will. This will be an opportunity to see some of the individuals that you've come to know virtually, whether visually or just in the comments in the chats. Because some people will tap out, will pop out, or whatever the case may be. Some people will pop out and might not necessarily want to be on camera, which is cool too. I respect that privacy or whatever the case may be, but want to come meet Big Phil and see that I am a real individual. You know what I'm saying? That it's not no put on or no makeup or whatever the case may be. Zolan said I'm a foodie person, so if you come to New York, if you come to Brooklyn, New York, I would love to go have dinner as a group with all the Brooklyn crew. Okay, that's an interesting idea. We got to go to Zona. If I put that together, we gonna have to do somewhere that got something that's niche to either the city or to the borough or whatever the case may be to make it make. Because or it could be like it could be a meet and greet. It could be it could be a meet and greet in in Brooklyn just for people from that area or that borough or anybody else that want to pull up or whatever the case may be, and it just not be full content. Okay, I'm with that. Music for God too. Good evening. I mean, good afternoon, darling. But I think that it when I pull this off and it's done superbly, that it's going to open the floodgate for a lot of things. A lot of things. There's a lot of eyes on me, whether people speak on it or not, from big people to smaller people that are paying attention to what I'm doing or whatever the case may be. Even when I stumble, Even when I stumble and falter or whatever the case may be, there are people that are watching. There's people that believe in me or whatever the case may be, even if in quietness, even if behind the scenes. So why the BX can't come? You can come, Dad. Yeah. That's what I said. Anybody else that want to pop out or whatever the case may be. Or it could be in some centralized location like maybe Manhattan or something. I don't know. I don't know. I drive. We can do Manhattan as well. A group with the NYC crew, not a problem. That's what I was just saying. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. However, it'll be an interesting time, and um it will show a broader side of Big Phil Speaks for the people that are watching from Queens Flip on up and on around or whatever the case may be. Because like I said, those that I've met through the platform itself are watching, but I also got some people, some business people, some entertainers, artists that I've known for years or whatever the case may be, are waiting for me to pop out or whatever the case may be, so that they can support in some capacity as well as to uh, bring me in on some future ventures. I've been in talks with some people. I'm not gonna put it out there or whatever the case may be. Like I said, I'm not gonna say too much because a lot of haters. There's a lot of haters that want to salt and put bad words on what it is I'm trying to do as is. As if I'm their competition or something when they can do exactly what I'm doing or do something more or bigger, and I'm not. I'm gonna be supportive no matter who it is, right? But there's people that are watching and paying attention that just want me to show a little muscle, show a little elbow grease and getting out here and getting to it, and they're willing to come to the table with some things coming down the line. Pausing, no Diddy. Hot shot, what's goody like the mob? I'll support in Atlanta on the opposite side of the camera. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, hot shot. He said, man, I don't want to be on the camera, but I'm going to pop out and show the homie. Yeah, I appreciate that. Phil, my auntie says she will be there for you. Dez, you my age, Dez. So how that's going to work, Dez? We just had this conversation last night about dealing with people's family members, Dad. Listen, not gonna be able to do it. Got to stay out the way. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems. Listen, young OG, Cotton Candy, mother of three sons. Y'all come on over to the good YouTube. Why don't you? Phil, do you have any dates planned yet? Zolan, that's the thing. I was saying earlier, probably before you came here, big cool dog, what's goody like the mob? Before you came in, that I'm waiting. I'm waiting for one contract to be signed. I'm waiting for one situation to be the ink to dry on it, and then out from that moment, I'll have a date of when it's a go time or whatever the case may be. Hold on one second, y'all. Sorry about that. Cotton Candy. She said, I'm already here. You feel me? Listen. But yeah, it will be a great opportunity to see that some of the people that y'all God, this thing is getting on my nerves the way excuse me. I don't know why it's doing that now. Maybe I got too many windows open or something. But anyway, it'll be a great opportunity for you all to see one of the individuals that you have um, been entertained by, one of the individuals that you follow and support, one of the individuals, hell, that you might have got mad at a time or two, one of the individuals that put a smile on your face, a laughter in your heart, one of the individuals that have pissed you off, one of the individuals that made you cry a time or two out of certain topics brought up, or even my own story of things, for you to come outside and to actually see that I'm actually a real individual. You know what I'm saying? That is no extra cut to this dopeness called Big Phil Speaks, that I am who I say I am, and that's all that I am. You feel me? Or whatever the case may be. What I do, again, the question for those coming in, I was like, what would y'all like to see on the City to City pull up? What type of content would y'all like to see me do? Where would y'all like to see me visit? In what cities and states? What cities and states do you all want me to come to? I am coming. I am coming to the usual suspects. You better be in Brooklyn. We are the center of New York. There's you, the Bronx. Always welcome to come in. I am coming. I am coming to NY. I will be coming to Brooklyn. I will be going to the Bronx. I will be going to Queens. I will be. I might go to Staten Island. I might go to Long Island, but I'm definitely going to be in Manhattan, Harlem, Bronx, and Brooklyn, or whatever the case may be. I will be in Jersey. I will be in the DC area, DC, Maryland, and Virginia. I will be in Atlanta. I will be in Florida. I will be. I might do Savannah in Georgia too. I will be in Texas, Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, and maybe one other area. I might want to go visit Galveston because of my family heritage there, through my mother's father, through my grandfather's mother, or whatever the case may be, my great grandmother, or whatever. I will be in California, the LA area, uh, the Bay Area. Might do Dago as well. Um, I will be in Chicago. I will do Detroit. I will do Ohio, Cleveland. That is definitely because of not only my dad's side of the family and some things there, or whatever the case may be. I possibly might do Alabama. I might do with everything going on, I might do Mississippi. I don't know about Mississippi, but I will be doing. I think rest up is kind of getting me sold on coming to Alabama, or whatever the case may be. Florida will be encompassing. I will do Miami. I will do Tampa. I will do possibly Tallahassee, Orlando, or whatever. I'm gonna pull up on Push, and if he ain't outside, I'm gonna snatch him by the back of his head, pause, by the back of his neck, and pull him outside. He coming outside. You feel me? I ain't shit in Savannah unless you going to doing Orange Crest. Really? Even historically, hot shot. Even historically, because I do got a friend that lives in the Savannah area, and he was trying to get me to move down here some years ago, or whatever the case may be. Um, so I do know there's a nice black populace in that area. Um, I'm trying to think where else. Where else? I might even try to go further north. I'm not sure though, but ha, look at Peep Hill, Peep Scheme talking about Cherry Hills, New Jersey. You bugged out. Oh no, they have history. That's what I'm thinking too. Cause see, that's gonna be part of it too. That's gonna be part of it too, Hot Shot, to actually showcase the history, historical things of the area, for that involve our people. Maybe the things that are pushed out in the public, and maybe some hidden treasures and hidden secrets, or hidden facts that most people don't know, or whatever, and get it from the people. Get it from the people, not Googling and chopping up video footage and clips to put in to say, act like I'm a expert on the area, but actually to be grounds boots on the ground, feet on the ground in the city, and talk to the people and to have them tell me, or whatever the case may be. Dana Max said, come through Alabama. Trick baby said, I'll meet you in Miami. I'll drive from Palm Beach. Okay, salute. Shout out to that. And it'll be in enough time so that you can, make it do what it do, and uh make it happen. What's going on? Hold on. Man. Sorry about that. Stay to stay. Hmm. Somebody said that I should do shout out to that. Do some Black History museums outside of the federally funded ones. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. And somebody told me they had a soul food festival in Pittsburgh. Oh, I forgot about Philly, Pittsburgh. I will be doing Philly and Pittsburgh as well. I forgot about that. But they were telling me it's a soul food festival in early September in Pittsburgh. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for that, Sarah Lynn. I appreciate that. Send me events, send me gatherings and get-togethers that are popular in your various locales too, so they can be considered as places to either meet up, pop up, or for me to pop out and do content. Yeah, the history gets crazy. They also plan meetings out there that shape the country. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Ray from 5 9. What's popping? What's popping? What's goody like the mob? Am I driving all that? The plan is to drive some of it and have somebody driving with me or whatever the case may be, Des. That's the goal. However, even if I am driving by myself, I'm gonna do it in such a way where I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing to get through it. That's why I said my plan is to have all of it done in 30 some odd days or whatever, because I'm gonna take my time. I'm not gonna be in a rush to, oh, I got to be here in 6 hours and all that. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna get plenty of rest. I'm gonna give plenty of content. I'm gonna make it do what it do. In some cities, I might stay a little longer than others, or whatever the case may be. But the goal is to give adequate time to get around to the various cities and towns or whatever the case may be, and spend quality time in those cities and towns to facilitate learning about, to disseminating information, to get firsthand accounts from various individuals, old and young, so that you all can learn something about the various places that I'm going or whatever the case may be, but also to make it entertaining and to again bring out people that want to be on camera, that might have something to show, a talent, a gift, or a product or service, as well as to make some fun content as well. It's not going to be all cut and dry, stuck up and stuffy, interviewing or whatever the case may be. It's going to be some fun things. And hell, who knows? I might bring Feel the Love on the road with me, even though I will be filming it from whatever hotel, motel, Holiday Inn that I'm staying in along the way, and even from in the vehicle. That's why I want to do the Starlink thing or whatever the case may be. But it will be inclusive of me filming the shows that I normally do while I'm on the road too, which will keep people engaged as well. And you know, I'll be like, yeah, this is the Good Morning Gang Morning Show coming to you live from whatever city or state I'm in or whatever the case may be. However, um, the goal is to make whatever experience y'all have with me here on these internet streets a lot broader, a lot more expansive, and a lot better, whatever the case may be. Hey, Sarah Lynn, during a time when forces are using all their powers to erase Black history, we have a responsibility to highlight it even more, to preserve it for our future generations. And that's, Sarah Lynn, you hit the nail on the head. That's been the goal. That's been my thought process the whole time. Thank you for saying that. That's been my thought process the whole time. Let me change this. What you call it though? Oh, love. Do, 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 do. How do I change the thingamabobs? It might not let me do it while I'm on live. I didn't think about doing it because I don't like that, how that banner is popping up. Let me see if I can change it while I'm on here. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, 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 no. Cancel. I don't want to do that. City to city, do we do? I'm gonna just have to rock with it. It's just gonna have to look like how it's looking for today. That's my fault. I didn't change it to be on brand or whatever. So it is what it is. Find you an updated green book. Stay clear of the sundown towns. Frank Murphy, the home uptown homie mumbo sauce. That's a fact of Mundo. That's a fact of Mundo. Now, clearly, clearly on my journeys, I'm gonna have to pass through here, there, whatever the case may be. But I'm gonna keep it pushing, and I'm my goal is to map everything out so that I'm moving properly. Map everything else so that I'm moving properly, doing proper hours and all this, that, and the third, so that I won't get presented with things and people, so that I won't go to jail and catch a case. Because I am not one of them individuals that's going that's going no, never mind, because I'm not even gonna speak it into existence. Peep Scheme said, "Get Louis V to take the tour with you." If he had the time and opportunity, and he would um put the energy to it, I probably would or whatever. It would make for interesting content. That's a fact. You need some chopped cheese, and don't forget the bath, big fan. I do, because I'm trying to think. I've never eaten a chopped cheese or whatever the case may be. I've had a hamburger sub, from the carryouts down here, but I don't think I've ever had chopped cheese, which I know is similar. I get it. But I'm glad you brung that up, Sarah Lynn, because that's the major component of it all. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, y'all gonna see fun and entertaining things and all the situations. Yeah, I'm gonna pop out. But one of the main goals is to showcase us, to learn about us, and learn about things beyond, above and beyond just slavery times and all those things, but things that make the areas and cities thrive, from successful businessmen and businesswomen to historical gatherings and things of that nature, and some fun facts or whatever for people that might have been in said areas before slavery, during slavery, after slavery, up to this date, or whatever. Fun facts that you might know about, as well as things that might be on the low, not on the low because it's, you should know, but that outside of their region or city or town that people are just not aware of, or whatever the case may be, to give a sense of, put pride back into this, to our situation, to garner more knowledge of us, or whatever the case may be, to turn you on to different aspects of cities and states and towns that you might not have thought about visiting, that you might not thought of being a part of. I mean, not a part of, but including in your travel plans, by yourself, with the fellas, with girls, with the girl trips, or with your boo boo bun things, significant, insignificant others, or your spouses, to just add them into your travel plans or whatever the case may be. Because I know for a fact that there are a lot of interesting places to visit in a lot of cities and states that a lot of people ain't tapped into. There's a lot of interesting places to visit and do the tourist thing, as well as just do the the interested party thing or whatever. Because sometimes tourism comes with a certain connotation. So you know how y'all be. But anyway, people only hear about the Black History Museum in DC, but there are lots of small ones around the country no one knows about. That's a fact, Sarah Lynn. And I want to pull up on that Barack Obama Center in the Chicago area too. I want to pull up on that too. Again, I'm mostly doing everything myself, so I am looking to put together a team. I am looking to put together a team. I'm not looking to pull nobody away from nobody else, or to make it seem like I'm trying to snatch people from this, that, and the third. But I am looking forward to people that aren't coming with jacked up agendas, hidden motives, and all the things that even if you don't fully see the vision, that you have enough either faith in me or support of me that you will help see it come to fruition. I am putting together a team. So if you're interested in helping out in some capacity, not just with the city to city pull up, but with other things I got going on, Big Phil Speaks wise, on my platform or in others, please tap in with me. I'm open to networking and building up something. It may or may not come with some monetary recompense. However, it definitely will come with a portfolio pattern, meaning some experience and the ability for you to put it on your resume for other individuals or whatever the case may be. And as things grow and as money comes to the table, then yes, you would definitely be broke off. Pause. You definitely will get you some money on out of the situation or whatever case may be. Phil, Is light feel is light even to blend the shut your ass up. Yeah, Zolan, that's exactly. I want to go to the Obama Museum. That's a fact. You should film in Central Park with all the people from BKBX and walk around. I'm down for that. Viber XTM, what's goody like the mob? Salute. Hey, hey. That sundown town shit been over with for a minute. Them cowards only pick on vulnerable and soft targets. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. CLBCNY was goody like the mob. Good to see you in the building, huh? Peeps game talking about, am I visiting SEX shops? Will not. What do I get out of? I have no need to visit though. Now, if you got a business that involves that peep scheme or whatever case, I can't openly promote it for you, but I might be able to steer some people your way. But not gonna be able to do it. You feel me? If y'all are tapped and tuned in from any other part of this social media world. I see a lot of people are tapped in from X. Come on over to YouTube if you would. Do me a favor, all the people that are in here, as well as people that might come over here, give a thumbs up for your boy. Book up. While you at it, hit that subscribe button when you come on over. Book up. While you at it, hit that notification bell. I ain't got the right sound linked up on this one, so you're gonna have to hit the doorbell. Bing. And make sure you click all on the notification bells so that you be in the know whenever I drop something on the Good Morning Gang Morning Show, Feel the Love Fridays, the Tapping with Big Phil Speaks, the City to City Pull Up, or anything else short form, long term, or in between content that I put on this here channel or whatever the case may be. You'll be amongst the first to know that part, huh? Look at Peep Scheme talking about bring Milfy. Why don't you get in that girl DM and holler at her? If you really interested in her in that capacity or that fashion, go on have at it. Get at her. Well, we do have a SEX museum in Manhattan and cotton candy. Do tell how you know they have such a thing, huh? Do tell how you have come to have this knowledge about this museum they got in Manhattan, cotton candy. You better run right through Chicago. Why? Chicago got some real good people in Chicago and surrounding areas. Nah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. The way I move like this under that saying, it ain't where you're from, it's where you're at. Meaning you come with respect, you give respect, you get respect for the most part. Yeah, there's gonna be knuckleheads. Yeah, there's gonna be people that's gonna act out or whatever the case may be. Not necessarily around me or around what I'm doing, but just in general. You have to be mindful of where you at and where you're going. Period. You do definitely have to do that, and that's another reason I'll be tapping in with people from the various areas that will show me around and give me insight on certain things or whatever the case may be. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing any comments. Oh, because I ain't have it up on the screen. Oh, because you on Twitch. Shout out to Cool Dog watching from over on Twitch. Yeah, come on over to YouTube so you can be a part of the full conversation. Those that are watching and tuning in from over on X, come on over. There's people even watching from my Kick. There's a couple people watching from my Kick. Come on over to YouTube as well so you can be a part of the situation. Even though I don't mind you running my viewership time up over on Kick, it helps me. I get that. It's public knowledge. Everybody know about it. Google it. It's on Fifth Avenue. Are you sure about that cotton candy? Are you sure about that? Yeah, but the Cool Dog, the comments are definitely commenting over here on these. And maybe I should put the comments into this. What you call it? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Dibby dibby doo 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 doo. Ooh wee, baby. Yeah, for those of y'all that got talent that want to promote your talentry, your artistry, come holler at your boy. You feel me? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh wee, baby. Yeah, yeah. Okay, boom. There we go. There we go. There y'all can see some of the comments on going on the screen itself or whatever the case may be. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, peep scheme. So you sound like you a frequent peruser of this said museum that Cotton Candy's talking about. Big kudos here. I'm coming. Pause. No Diddy. I get it. But yeah, in preparation for all this, like I said, I know that everybody don't have a whole lot of money. There's some people who have only a couple dollars or whatever the case may be, and I have both sponsorship packages and or investment packages that will suit just about any financial wherewithal and or overall need or whatever the case may be. If you wanna invest in the city to city pull up, you can do so. Or if you just want to support me in the movement, you can do so. Buy me a cup of coffee, a 10 of them right there on that QR code. Hit the PayPal.me on that QR code. Zell me a little something, whether it's a couple dollars on up to a few dollars right here, or do it through Apple Pay at this email address here. And you can also Zell me at this email address here, whatever the case may be. I don't normally do a whole lot of support me, give me money and all that. I normally don't do all that. What I'm trying to put on is in its full fruition. Has not a whole lot of cost, but has a nice amount of costs involved with it. And the prior rollout, I did lose some money in the situation because of people that didn't come through like they were supposed to, and or the bullshit that happened out of one individual, whatever the case may be. And God bless them. No ill will towards anybody or whatever the case may be. But I will be bringing this situation to full fruition. And for those that are doubters, when I come to your city, make sure you pop out. Make sure you pop out because I'm going to show you better than I'm going to tell you. You hear me? Big Cool Dog was goody like the mob. Good to see you in the building. Because some of you Bammers are some hating ass individuals. Some of you Bammers and Bama rats are some miserable individuals. And some of you Bammers just don't want to see somebody get outside of the barrel. You know, that crab in the barrel syndrome. Or some of you Bammers feel like you should be the one to do something first. Do you? I wouldn't give a damn if you was coming outside or doing something similar and you pulled it off before I did. I wouldn't care if you did something more extravagant than what I'm doing. I wouldn't care in that light. I would care in the aspect that I want us all to win. I want us to do great things. I want us to come outside, be outside. I want people to put on. I want people to showcase their talents, their gifts, and anointings. I want people to stop sitting on their gifts. I want people to start to produce and do things, no matter how minuscule some people might think their gift is or how great or grand it is. Do something. Do something. You feel me? And that's what I'm on. That's what I'm on. Yeah, yeah, okay. Peep scheme, have at it. You can indulge on your own. You feel me? You can indulge on your own. City to city, ooh wee. I still can't get over this. It's public knowledge. I guess it is to New Yorkers, maybe, then it's public knowledge about this SEX museum in Manhattan or whatever. Have y'all been there? Have y'all been there, though? That's the question. For my New York people, New York GMG supporters and FDN supporters, have y'all been to this SEX museum in New York City? I mean, in Manhattan, huh? Right there, they say, "Yeah, come on, bring it, peep scheme." Told you I want to be at the next wedding, the wedding singer at your wedding. Only singing Candy Shop. God willing, that will come to fruition too, huh? God willing, that'll come to fruition too. I have not been there, but I have heard about it. Okay, well then, and riddle me this then, Zola. What has stopped you from going? Why haven't you popped up and popped out to the situation, huh? Ooh wee, city to city. the hell is that? Oh, forgive me. I was checking because people have been sending me information or whatever. Honestly, that does nothing for me. Shout out to that, Zolan. Shout out to that. I respect it. I respect it. But yeah, for anybody interested in being a sponsor, holla at me. Got contracts ready. If you want to be an investor, very lightweight to heavyweight, holla at me. I got contracts ready. Um, if you want to be a part of the situation, pop out and do content, holla at me. If you want to pop out and just do meet and greets or be behind the scenes or whatever the case may be, holla at me. If you feel as though there's some place that I definitely need to visit in said cities or states or in other cities or states, holla at me. And or if you want to work with me in growing my brand or whatever the case may be, holla at me. Again, don't come with no bullshit. Don't come with no negative things. Don't come with your own agendas outside of helping, being of help, or whatever the case may be. Again, I need people that even if they don't fully see the vision, that they support me enough or believe in me enough that they'll rock with me in my maneuvers and things that I do, or whatever the case may be. To your defense, Mr. Field, it's a well-known museum if you live or frequent NY a lot. Never been there though. Okay, respect to that. Respect. Respect. I just in seeing that, I just never knew about it or whatever the case may be. I have only been to the top floor. That's where you purchase stuff in this basement. Oh, you purchase stuff in the basement. Okay. Look, cotton candy. Are you sure about that? You ain't got the lie, kicker. You ain't even got the lie, huh? listen, listen. It's gonna be an interesting situation. And whether you know me or not, if you watching and you don't know who Big Phil Speaks is, this is the time for you to stay tuned in because I got a lot coming. If there's a interesting case going on in your city or town or whatever the case may be, while I'm there, I might cover it or whatever the case may be. Like the Mo 3 case coming up, the Yellow Beezy case coming up. I might be down in Texas during that time, and I might be outside for that and pull up and actually do some reporting from there or whatever the case may be, because there's a lot of eyes on that. Definitely in Texas, but even across the country or whatever the case may be, with fans and supporters that supported and love Mo 3, fans and supporters that support Yellow Beezy, and people interested and have heard about the case and all the things. So depending on scheduling, I might be in town to do that as well, and make it make sense or whatever along the journey or whatever. But it's a lot coming down the pike. And for those that don't have an inkling of who Big Phil Speaks is, outside of the city to city pull up, you coming and subscribing to the channel and checking out the content that I do, the shows that I do, and seeing me on places and spaces. Shout out to Queens Flipping the FDN Network, seeing me over there, seeing me when I do stuff with Kenny Burns, the stuff I used to do, and any future stuff that I do with the TKBS Nation, along with any other platforms that I'll be involved with. And again, also outside of people that want to work with me, outside of sending me places and things you want me to see and what type of content, let me know. Let me know if there's a podcast or show that I should be pulling up on in certain cities or states or whatever the case may be. And so I can start to get that put into motion or whatever the case may be, and get it scheduled along my journey or whatever, so that I can pop up and pop out or whatever the case may be. Please do. Phil, I've been told you I'd help you plan, plot, and strategize your barbecue. I've done a massive family reunion and several other events since. Hit me up if you need ideas. I got you, Sarah Lynn. I got you. Phil, we could go sneaker shopping. Peep scare you bugged out. Anyone who ever needs research of any type, feel free to hit me up. I'm approachable. And she does, I will say through my history of being acclimated with Sarah Lynn, she will send me interesting facts about different things and topics or whatever the case may be, namely when it's associated to us or whatever the case may be. That's a definite fact or whatever. Who knows? Who knows? I might get Flipperachi to come outside. Who knows? I might get Queens Flip to come on outside and do some dual content or whatever the case may be that pertains to both his platform and mine or whatever. And or like I was saying earlier, for those that weren't here, he's planning on doing the jerk chicken giveaway. Um, maybe I'll be in New York during the time as well because I plan on popping out for that. But maybe it'll be planned along the time that I'm doing the city to city pull up as well, so it'll be dual content there as well. He's also doing a $2,500 find me challenge or whatever the case may be. Might see if I can work out something there as well. You feel me? But I think I got a unfair advantage on the inside of the mind of Flipperachi. So I don't know if people gonna want me involved in that capacity. I don't know, but it's all good. I can't wait till you go to Texas. Do tell. Why you can't wait till I go to Texas? What about Texas you can't wait for, Dez, huh? I even do medical research and advocacy and political policy lobby type work too. Okay. That's a fact, Viper. Salute to Queen's Flip. I call him Flipperachi. He don't like when nobody else call him that, but that's my nickname for him, Flipperachi. You feel me? But anyway, it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting um, what I plan on putting out there, or whatever, to the people or whatever, so that you all can feel, is you paying for views like Jazz Williams? No, I've never paid for no damn views ever. And I don't think Jazz did either, William. Don't come over here with the negative. Oh, well, you over on X. Go somewhere with the negative bullshit. This is not that. This is not that. But anywho, again, it gives you all the opportunity to see me in a different light or whatever the case may be. Understand that what you're hearing and or seeing is him, is me, is I, or whatever the case may be. I don't got a big head about too much of nothing. I am who I am, and to me, I am him. But I don't have a big head, and I don't feel like, you know what I'm saying, that I'm above approach or whatever the case may be. But approach me properly. You know what I'm saying? I am still a man. You know what I'm saying? Respect breeds respect, and I'm gonna give respect. So bring respect. Mike 313, what up though? What's goody like the mob, huh? Some of the whole trip feel just play you are my starship. Ah, yeah, Dan. So why are you so intrigued that when I get to Texas, what's that about, huh? What is that about? I can't believe whoever that William character is gonna ask me, do I pay for views? I ain't never did that. If that was the case, if I was paying for views, I'd have over 100,000 followers already. I'd be putting on. I would be put. If anybody knows anything about me, I've been one to definitely invest in what I got going on. So if that was my thing, I would have gladly did it, and I would have did it to the point where y'all would have seen and really noticed some differences in a lot of things. When I took a pause in doing my the Good Morning Gang morning show and Feel the Love, I actually, what I'm saying, it made me slip back in the algorithm, and I'm working my way back up slowly but surely, or whatever the case may be. And I'm cool with that. I want it to be organic. I want the people that come through that want to support Big Phil Speak, let that be organic and real, or whatever the case may be. And if it means me to, it takes time to for that snowball to build up, or whatever the case may be. So be it. I'm good with that. But me going outside would definitely be a catalyst to bring about new supporters, subscribers, and the like, or whatever the case may be. Phil, can you do apology 2026 song for a certain? Why? What do? That's it right there. Organic. Sarah Lynn. I don't owe anybody an apology for anything, far as anybody in Texas or whatever the case may be. Let me say that, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I've done enough apologies when I needed to apologize for whatever I needed to apologize. Now there's apologies that need to be had the other way around. I'm just saying. However, I wish everyone well. I wish everyone well. All good. NYC is the only apple field needs. Oh shit, y'all are bugged out. Phil, you know my expertise and why I be in your area. If you need me for it, let me know. Not on the hustle page though. The community junkie got the other one took. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you, hot shot. Salute. Yeah, definitely. Remember that show? My name is Earl. Do something like that with the ladies, but in song form. My name is Earl. I don't know. You're gonna have to expound on that one. Right, Mike 313, they just ain't gonna let it go. They ain't gonna right, Cotton Candy. It's water under the bridge. Listen, can I live? Can they live? Let it be. Hey, Mr. Phil, are you planning a donation drive this tour? I would like to support. Viper, yes. If you want to, right here. You can buy me a coffee or 10 of them. You can PayPal me at this QR code. You can Zelle me at this Q card or code, or you can Apple Pay me at this email address, or you can Zelle me at this email address. You can do that at any time or point that you so like. Now along the tour, while I'm out and about, I'm not necessarily gonna be pushing for that or whatever the case may be, because I'm gonna be so in tune to doing the content or whatever. If anybody wants to support, they can. But DJ So Lovely. Hey, what's going on? I see you over there on X. Come on over to the good YouTube. Be a part of the full conversation. You feel me? But yeah, I've done all the apologies in that situation ever necessary and then some. And I'm good. I'm good on it. That part, let them live. That's it. Alabama, I'm here for it, Phil. What okay, Dana. I believe that Rest Up said Montgomery, Alabama. Where else in Alabama should I visit, or whatever the case may be? What other places in Alabama should I? And I forgot. Oh, New Orleans. I'm definitely coming to New Orleans. I'm definitely coming to Louisiana. I'm definitely coming to New Orleans. I might do Shreveport. Huh? I ain't venturing off down in that bayou though. I'm not doing that. But might go to Shreveport, but I'm definitely coming to New Orleans. Now, if there's any, if 85. What's up, Keenan? What's up? Salute. I was like, who the hell is William? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if there's any state that I'm gonna get busy with eating in, it will be New Orleans. It will be Louisiana. I love some good Creole and Cajun food. Yeah, that they be cooking down there. You know what I'm talking about? Selma has history to the civil rights movement. My pops walked that bridge with MLK. Okay, okay, okay. Pete Skeen said Mobile, Alabama. Okay, okay. Maybe even Baton Rouge. I might even stop through Baton Rouge. You know, New Orleans has some of the best fish. Man, listen, they got a lot of good food down there, seasoned right, all that. And be 100. I'm not just an overeater or nothing like that, but I know if I go down there, I'm going, yeah, get it in. Pause, no diddy. Or the way you said that about food, listen. I do a lot of genealogy research too. It's a hobby. Interesting. Interesting. You just like Sarah Lynn, you just like a specialized librarian, so to speak, or whatever. You just like a specialized librarian, like you just be researching and cataloging things and all that. I like that though. I like that. All of y'all that are watching over in X, don't be afraid to come on over to YouTube. I won't bite if you get closer. Pause. No diddy. Come on over. Some of y'all, I can see y'all comments over here on in my software or whatever, and it might translate over up in here. But a lot of the other people that might want to engage with you and answer your questions or, just have a good time, they won't be able to see whatever comments you make because you're over there on X or whatever. So something to think about. Not that you have to. Ain't shit in Mobile, Alabama. I used to live there for a quick second. It's dead out there. Your mind went to another place. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. It's early in the afternoon on a Saturday. Look at you. I'm a woman of many talents. I was a certified teacher too. Okay, shout out to that. Shout out to that. What other content would y'all like to see me do? And outside of bull crap, ladies and gentlemen, please. Outside of bullshiggery, who would you like to see me pull up on or see pull up on me on my journey of the city to city pull up? Who would y'all like to see me pull up on, or who would y'all like to see pop out and pull up on me? Please, no trolling. Please, no trolling. You said go to Angola prison. I don't want to. Nah, peep scheme. I don't want to go nowhere near Angola prison. I don't want to go nowhere. A lot of those state prisons and places like that, being hick towns and sundown towns and places and spaces like that. Like I said, I'm gonna move accordingly and I'm gonna move right because I don't want to put myself in a situation where somebody got to try to do something to me. Or I got to do something to them. That part. Creole. Me and Bread, I talked to Bread before about pulling up on him or whatever the case may be, and minimally going fishing. And it's a R&B thing that happens in Houston too to go to too. Oh, you talking about Creole Cupcake? Yeah, she's in California. She's definitely in Cali. And I can't forget about the Carolinas too. I can't forget about the Carolinas. What's the name of the strip club near the White House? Near the White House? I don't think there is a strip club anymore close to the White House. A lot of that was shut down years ago. It used to be one on K Street. It used to be one on K Street, which is not too far from the White House. It was downstairs from Fast Eddie's. I think what was the name of it? I'm not sure if it's still open. My cousin worked upstairs, and from time to time he would work down in the strip joint as a bartender, whatever the case may be. Sheesh. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull that up. What's the name of the strip club on K Street in Washington? Archibald's. Archibald's is I don't know if it's still open or not, but that was the name of the one that was downstairs of Fast Eddie's on K Street. Go hit Lash and get that Geechee history. That would be dope too. To tap in with the Geechee Gullah people and the culture and the history. That would be dope too, Hot Shot. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, Viper. I really do. Salute. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Marty, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You should do a pull up on push and make some content. Y'all back and forth be fire. I'm definitely for it. I'm definitely for it. If scheduling it allows for it for him or whatever the case may be, then definitely, definitely. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been down there, so I know them gone. Yeah, it might still be open, but I'm not sure. Take back Woody on the trip. Y'all road trip would be content gold. I would be open to back Woody coming. A lot of people don't know. Okay, thank you for the gift. I appreciate the gifts. Back Woody rode with me when I went to the flip the network house um in Indianapolis or whatever. He rode across the road with me or whatever the case may be. Back Woody be chilling. He be chilling. He good money. And he got the personality for it. Yeah. Visit supporter businesses like Mr. Rich's spot in New York if he's still open. That's a fact of mundo. That's a fact of mundo. And it's still open far as I know. Far as I know, Mr. Rich still got it open. You call him Mr. Rich is crazy. But shout out to that. City to city. Ooh wee. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been down there. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Ray, I appreciate that. Frank Sports on Tremont. Just tapping in, getting ideals of places and spaces I should go to when I'm on this city to city pull up jazz, and as well as who they would like me to link up with, or for me to pop up on, or them to pop out and see me, or to do content with, or what type of content they would like to see while I'm out and about. And for those that are tapped and tuned in and wondering what this is all about, y'all check this out, huh?
City to city. City to city.
City to city, town to town. Big Phil Speaks is coming through and it's going down. Pulling up on the scene to find out what's going on, ain't no mystery.
Pulling up
Be a city to get to know the people, the culture, the history. Rolling around like tides, where will he stop? Coast to coast and state to state. He might just end up on your block.
city to city.
The pull up is real. When you see me,
Get with me.
get with me.
City to city. City to city.
The pull up is real. When you see me,
Get with me.
Yeah. City to city. We coming outside to a town near you. City to city. I got you, Jazz. Give me a moment. Am I visiting a place or city in New Jersey, such as Newark? Maybe you can do content with So Lovely. I definitely would pop out on So Lovely, and hopefully she'll pop out or whatever the case may be. Yeah, I'm definitely down for that. Definitely down for that. Let me get Jazzy Woo on here. No, boom, replace. City to city. Oh, we. Yay. Jazzy Woo, what you know no good?
Yo, what's up? Good afternoon.
What's goody like the mob? Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yeah, well, I already told you pull up to Houston. I'ma pop out. I feel like our content, we should go to like a fancy restaurant and try some different food, some new food that we
Some new
both ain't
food.
tried.
Like what though? Cause I ain't eating no
Like,
damn
I have you
octopus
ever ate
pussy or nothing.
snail?
Hell no, I ain't eating no
Me
damn.
either. So we
I
should
know,
try
you can
it.
try it. We can do the
No,
content with you trying it, but
no, no, no. Why I can't hear you?
why you
Hold on,
can't
that
hear
my.
me?
It sounds so low.
You might need to turn your volume up on the side of your thing.
Let me see. Um, can you turn the volume up here on the settings?
No, you have to do it on your phone.
I did on my phone, but
Still not loud.
um, uh, okay. Can you hear
Yeah,
me
but
now?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah,
Yeah.
we could definitely do that. I'm not Anthony Bourdain or the others, the Zimmerman dude. I'm not eating no crazy food. You can eat the
I'm
snail all
saying
you
not.
want
See,
though.
see. Look, you over there. You saying you're not
No,
gonna do it? No.
that'll
We
make it
gotta
funner by
try
me.
something different together. I don't want to do it, but I feel like we should do something wild like that. On some
She's
fear
trying to
factor shit. Yeah, but I ain't eat no
fear
bugs or
factor.
nothing. But because I know it's some restaurants that got snail or something like it. They got that type of stuff.
Now there was a restaurant that used to have shrimp escargot or whatever, where they made shrimp and kind of prepared it like how escargot is made. Now that was dope. That was good. Now, as far as eating snails and whatnot, I
Yeah.
don't know about that one, Jazzy. I don't know.
I'm always having technical difficulties because I'm on the road.
It's all good. Where you
Yeah.
still you still up top or you moving around like tires?
Moving around like tires. I got me some good rest. I was in New Jersey. I tried to
Shout out
see
to that
Flip, but I think with Flip
time wise.
we yeah, time out, and then we do stuff kind of different too. So I still can't I can't move different than how I move either. You get what I'm saying? Like
I get it.
I
I get it.
when I do link with people, you see how I am feel when I was in Washington D.C. What was that 2 months ago?
Very last minute.
I'm a last minute. Yeah, I'm like, look, listen, I stick and move. I gotta stick to the program, guys.
They said, "Don't do it, Phil. She gonna have you eating Rocky Mountain oysters." Would never,
Right?
never.
Why you don't want to try Rocky Mount oysters? You gotta try it.
You know what they are?
Nope.
Balls, animal balls. I'm no, no,
You can eat
no,
some animal balls.
no, never.
You eat oxtails.
Oxtail is a piece of meat. Pause. It ain't
It
when
come from his tail, his dingalang,
it ain't by the
his
butt.
king dingalang.
No, pause. It is not that. It is not that. I will never eat no damn Mount Rocky Mountain oysters, some motherfucking donkey backs, some motherfucking armadillo scrotums. I'm not doing that. Pause. No diddy.
You can eat some bow wow wows.
No, y'all can eat
Animal
bow wow.
balls. You eat chicken.
I don't eat no chicken bow wow walls neither.
Yes, you do. Because when they cook the chicken, say for
No,
example, the chicken had balls and like
no.
it be like when it's a chicken wing, it get cooked in the wing. He was a
No,
baby
it don't. No,
chicken,
it the
so
wing is
his
not near the ball wall. The wings is not near the ball walls. Now, there's some people that like strange foods like that, and they can have at it. Now, I am interested in niche foods and specialized foods to the areas or whatever, but I'm not trying to be out here eating motherfucking some kind of flying cockroach or some kind of strange species that's only to that area. I ain't trying to do that though.
yeah, I ain't eating no cockroach.
But you gonna eat a snail though. But you would eat a snail though, huh? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
She said, mm-hmm. Listen, have at it. Have at it.
They
See,
said eat some
some
cow
cow foot is crazy.
foot. What happened?
I'm here. What's wrong?
Oh shit! Is it my phone, y'all,
I hear you. You
or is
can't
it
hear me?
Phil?
You can't hear me? It's you. Cause I hear you.
You heard me? Oh dang! You went black on my screen.
Oh, for real? I'm here.
I can see and hear you now. Mm-hmm.
She said, mm-hmm. But yeah, we definitely gonna pop out and do it BIG. We definitely gonna do it BIG. But
Oh,
and if by chance
my phone tripping. Technical
if
difficulties.
if you happen to be in another area at the time or whatever that I happen to be passing through,
Yeah, Phil,
we could, pull up on
you
each
went
other
black
then.
again.
Say what? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it looks good. Looks like I'm still in there like swimwear.
Okay, now I
Trying to
see
keep it
you.
good. Now you see?
So were you just offline or no?
No, no, I was
Damn,
here.
that's my shit doing it.
It might be where you at. It might be the fact that
That's
you.
cause it's raining in Philly, man. I'm in Philly, y'all. What's up with y'all weather, man?
Oh,
Y'all got me.
oh, be careful because they said some kind of storm or something supposed to be coming through down that corridor too. So keep your ears to the weather or whatever. I take it you coming down 95 or whatever the case may be.
Oh,
Be mindful of that, yeah, because that could mess with your signal as well as visibility and other things too. So
oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's out here in this Philly vibes. What you had said though?
I
Somebody said
said,
eat cow foot.
yeah, okay. They can eat the cow foot, cow ass, and cow balls and all the things. They can have at it. Hell, I don't
Oh,
even like.
thank you, Viper. Do
I
you
ain't
do
eating
you
cow
eat
foot anyway. Uh,
do you eat white stuff?
what you mean white stuff? What is white stuff?
Like it's some men that they don't like ranch or anything white. Like I know a couple men like that.
Oh
They
yeah,
don't
no,
want
no, no,
nothing
no.
white.
Yeah, I eat
Oh, you
I
do
like
eat that?
ranch dressing. I like blue
Ranch and
cheese
all that. Yeah.
dressing. I like Alfredo sauce. Yeah, of course. I like southern gravy that's sometimes white or off white or whatever the case may be. A lot of times it's
Yeah.
used with some other like chicken or whatever the case may be. Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta yeah, we I feel like that'd be some good time content for us to go to a restaurant and
I'm with
try
it.
something different. But you can't be saying I ain't eating that. That's the point of trying it, Phil.
Yeah, it's gonna make for dope content, all right, because you're gonna see me early on camera. Listen, I'm down for trying
Yeah.
some good vittles, but I ain't Jazz trying to get
Hmm.
have a brother sick out here on the road. Look, be like City
Oh
to
yeah,
pull
you
up
gonna need a
and
moment to take a shit.
uh, have at it, have at it. Which low? Why I ain't gonna you headed back home or you headed to do a drop off somewhere else? She's muted up. I don't know if it's her service or whatever. Never cow for travel
Hello?
service. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I can hear you.
I was saying, are you on your way back home or you doing another drop off somewhere?
Both.
Okay, respect. She said on en route to home, but on the way, I'm dropping the drop off. Yeah.
Good dig.
You
Yeah,
dig?
dig. This week wasn't supposed to go like it wasn't supposed to even go like that, but it was like, but then I kept saying, I think I spoke it in existence too. I was like, the last couple weeks of July, I'm gonna go hard for my birthday before, cause my mama about to have my son for
Oh,
like, yeah, she about to have my son for like damn near 2 weeks,
oh
and
shit.
then
You better be showing out.
with me and Trav for my birthday, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just
Make a
lock it
big
in.
yeah, yeah. That's what
Hmm.
oh
And
the
then it
re
all ended up making sense.
the rekindle is real. I like it. Ain't no mountain, ain't no sea, Maki da da.
Rekindle where? Woo, huh? You know what
Ooh.
I'm saying? I mean,
Jazz bucking the system. I see what's going on, but it's all good.
you know. Love you, Jazz, but some stuff don't need to be tried. Some stuff don't need to be tried. Oh, food.
Yeah. I ain't eat no damn chitlins neither. Y'all can have at that.
What, the snails?
Amsterdam was goody like the mob. If Jazz thinks she gonna get me to try some damn snails, she got another
We
thing
gonna
coming.
try some snails.
Yep, it's gonna come to the table. It's just gonna be sitting there right on that motherfucking table. I'm like, go ahead, you first. Ladies first.
I'ma
Ladies
eat the
first.
eat the snail anime.
Eat
I'ma
the
stuff it in
snail
your mouth.
anime.
Yo. Oh, or what if we both like? What if we do it on weed edible? Let's. Ooh, we got.
I'd have to be somewhere and I'm gonna have to stay there for a day or so because you ever had an edible?
Oh, Phil, you can sleep in my son' crib. You can see if you
You
need a
got me
place.
fucked.
You can sleep upstairs in baby T room in the crib.
I look like baby Huey up in that damn crib.
um,
You
yeah,
ever tried an edible?
I haven't in a long time.
Yeah, because depending
You know, I
on
don't smoke weed or nothing.
Yeah, because the edible will have you sitting up. You hear me?
Yeah, and then don't that make you hungry? It is just like we'll be just trying some shit like, oh, feeling town. And then I take you on the bus and then I take you to the strip club. If we do it in Houston, I'm gonna just it's gonna be like a night in H Town.
Okay,
Fucking
okay. I'm with that.
a night
Watch
in
me.
H Town.
Watch me TV, watch me. This ain't that type of platform. This ain't that. So, you know what I'm saying? You either gonna keep it positive or you gonna keep it pushing and move around. This ain't that. Don't even
They so
respond.
weird. She looking for
Yeah,
acceptance of what?
don't respond it. Don't respond to it. Positive vibes
Why
only.
people so weird?
That's a fact, Marla Elder. Some stuff not good to eat. That's a fact. And
I
snails,
heard it stink.
you said you heard it stink.
No, somebody comment said they heard that the snail stink. A lot of that expensive food is disgusting. Yes, caviar. Yeah, them fish egg shit is bad. I don't see how everybody like that. How you feel about
Listen,
caviar?
I'm not eating that neither. Yeah, nah. Some people say it don't taste bad, it just tastes hella salty or whatever the case may be. And when I hear that, it sounds like something a man ain't supposed to be doing. You feel me? But
Right. You know, I can't get jiggy with avocado.
really,
Hey, you know what me and my mom was talking about yesterday? Yeah, right. Look, I'm just going and going. Yeah, I can't get jiggy with avocado, and then I can't get jiggy with guess what?
what?
Cabbage.
Cabbage for real? Cook right cabbage is
Yes,
good. Cook
my
right
daughter love cabbage. Ugh.
man. Now, if you're trying to eat it bland, then you might have a problem. But if you got the right person seasoning that thing and cooking it and putting the right meat up in it, pause, no diddy. But avocados, I'm kind of with you on that because it tastes like I'm eating butter. It tastes like if I'm gonna take a fork and dig into some butter and try to eat it, and I'm like, now as kids, we didn't try some butter and other little things, eating salt, eating sugar, and silly shit. But as a grown individual, I don't see that I could be doing that. I don't see that. But they say that it's very good for you, though. They say it's very good for you. I don't know, Jazz going through a signal or whatever. Not snails, chitlins. At Kathy, ain't nobody eating no snails, no chitlins, none of that. Oh yeah, chitlins do stink. I'm a country man. I eat everything except swine. Nah, peeps, give you a country man. You got to eat the swine too. What is bull jaw? What's bull jaw? Peep scheme. What's that? Pause.
Yo,
There you go.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah,
A little for sure. I see you in the building. Yeah,
yeah.
that
I don't eat pork.
you don't get no swine on your dish.
Nah,
No bacon.
I used to. No, I eat turkey bacon.
Okay, salute. No sausage.
I don't give my son no red meat at all.
Really? Oh wow.
hmm
Okay. Okay. That's good though. That's good.
Yeah,
Let me ask you this: would you eat lamb? Do you eat lamb?
I eat lamb. Yeah.
Would you feed TJ lamb?
Nah,
Really?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Because it's better for you than
It's better for you than beef, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
I'm
I haven't really cooked that. When I get home, I'm cooking damn it. What I said I was gonna do. Oh, the greens, green collard green gumbo. A spicy collard green gumbo.
collard green gumbo. Please explain
hmm
that.
I know I got that recipe from my friend, man. And he was like telling me everything to put in it. Oh my God, it's gonna be so good.
Now,
So
is it a
uh,
gumbo that you just add collard greens
the
into?
greens,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
So it's still soupy like regular
It's
gumbo.
still soupy. Yes,
And you
yes.
still you still eat it with rice or whatever the case may be, or just as is, right?
Um, actually, he don't even got rice in the he don't even have rice in the recipe.
Really? Because a lot of people they eat it in
He
a
didn't say nothing
bowl
about rice.
by itself, or they put some rice in a bowl and put the gumbo in it, and then as you dig down in the gumbo,
Mm-hmm.
you bring up rice as well as whatever meats and stuff that you put in it or whatever.
Yeah, right. That's what I said, Miss Alert. Hey, girl. That's what I said. The same thing though. When he was talking about, it, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta make that because my greens be fire. And then I love gumbo too.
Yeah, I love some good gumbo too. That's why I said when I go to New
Me
Orleans, I'm
too.
definitely gonna get busy. I'm really not. I'm really, believe it or not, I'm not a heavy got to eat person and all that. But when I go to New Orleans, I'm definitely gonna get busy there. That's gonna be the one place
Yeah, they
that I'm
food
really
good
gonna.
too.
Yes, indeed.
So when do you leave?
I'm waiting to finalize the contract. Once that's finalized, then I'll have a date of departure or
Okay.
whatever to get it going. And
So would your face be on the black sprinter? Are you traveling the
yeah, yeah,
black sprinter?
either a Sprint or RV. It's kind of I gotta hook up on a Sprint or whatever the case may be,
Mm-hmm.
and that's being worked out in case I want to go that route. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna wrap it. Definitely gonna wrap it and put my face on it because that's the purpose of it all to kind of bring further brand awareness to me, the channel, and the whole 9 yards. And for sponsors, I'm gonna have their logos and information on it too, whatever. But because
On the oh, so you gonna put your face on there with stuff with it.
hmm
That's gonna be
with
fire,
yeah,
Phil.
yes. But see, that's the
Great
thing.
content.
The thought of it, you notice the who is he giving thee real is he on these internet. People really gonna think like, who the hell is this big head light skinned nigga or whatever race they think I am on the side of this vehicle, and it's gonna make them want to go to the links to the social media and check it out and see who I am, and then from that, it's a law of numbers, a law of averages. From that, people gonna want to subscribe to the channel. From that, people gonna want to tap in and support. From that, so that's what it's about. We going to the beautiful when you get here. What's the beautiful Amsterdam? What's that?
The
Hey,
beautiful.
salute. Salute.
That sound fire. Like I wish I could do something like that and be like a
Sure.
meet and greet. No, but I wouldn't do it by myself because if I would feel like it's not safe. Like, you know what I'm
Ah,
saying? Like
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I get you.
even like when I stick and move places now, like I be wanting to be, but people be so weird. Like remember what I told you privately, what I had to do because what people was doing, that what I told you privately, they was doing
Yeah, yeah.
something, but I didn't shed too much light to it. All I did was
Yeah.
react. You know what I'm saying? I just did what I had to do, what I told you privately, because like damn, like you wouldn't even believe that people would go that far. And it's like, yo, all I'm trying to do is spread love and show my energy, and but so I'd
I
be scared to
respect it.
kind of do that.
I could dig that. Listen, if I know you're gonna be busy with a hubby, with the baby and your own business, but if you got time, you can track along with me to a couple of cities if you want to.
That's why I said
Shoot.
when you going, I do know like August is busy for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It
August is busy for me. Like
it's looking
even the
like
end of
maybe
August and
August
stuff.
extending in September or whatever the case may be.
Hmm.
The beautiful is a historic restaurant. Okay, we can definitely tap in. I'm down. I'm definitely down. My goal is to
Why
get it
why
all
can't I
set.
see what Amsterdam? Oh, I probably blocked his ass. I seen him
Oh,
at first though.
here on
Oh,
what
there
you
you
call it.
go.
I'm about to say, yeah, you might have to go push all comments too, so that you can see all the comments.
Yeah, that definitely do seem fun. Like that's gonna be lit. So do you have like a GoPro to go with you everywhere, or how you gonna
I
do
do,
it?
I do, I do have all that, but I'm looking to bring along a cameraman so that it will be a little bit different than me throwing my phone up or my camera up on a tripod. I actually have somebody filming or whatever the case may be. I'm working on that now, working the logistics out of that, and what it may or may not cost to do so, or whatever the case may be. So I'm working that out now, and that's a part of the contract that I'm talking about, or whatever the case may be. Because again, I want it to be professional. I want it to be proficient. I want it to be nicely done, but also economically sound. Because like, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to be balling on an unlimited budget or none of those things. I am realistically trying to get all this done. When you in New York, go to Amy Roos or Melba's. Melba's. I know about Melba's. I never heard of Amy Roos though. I never heard of Amy Roos.
Ooh, while I'm listening to you, you just influenced me to
What's that?
do something like I said you influenced me to do something like this, but like I think once I hire I'm hiring this girl that I know though. She's older and I'm
Yeah.
hiring her and I'm gonna do like a week or two of training on the road with me. I think
Okay.
I should also hire a cameraman to film that.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
That whole week. Yeah, that'll be fire to train. I like that. The week, do really like the week of training and just film it the entire time. I fuck with that
And
on
and
the
and
road.
something else you told me behind the scenes, I'm not gonna put it out there, but something that you wanted to do towards your business that would work. That would work hand in hand with that too. The filming aspect to promote the thing that you want to promote.
Right.
If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm when everything really gonna be getting. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna expose all of that too, and then it's gonna show like the beauty, the ins and out of like they gonna see like
Vision.
why I did it because
Yeah.
that's all going with the book and everything. Yeah, facts.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a
So
fact.
that's gonna all come hand in hand. That's true.
Viper, I plan on doing both, having some live streams as well as video uploads. I plan on
So
having
have
both.
you been on Kick?
Yeah,
Have you
I'm
streamed on there yet? Are you on there right now?
streaming right now as we speak.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I'm on Kick. I'm on X. I'm on IG. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Facebook, and of course here on YouTube. And I was thinking about adding. I was thinking about adding TikTok in, but they funny about certain
But
languages.
TikTok don't let you right away. Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Remember what I said?
I got enough followers and all that. I got all that to
No,
do
I
it
got
on.
the followers too, but it said that you had to have a remember, did you try it with your OB with the whatever you told me to was it OBS or something?
I don't use
And but
OBS.
TikTok won't let you.
I
Wait, what
use
we use?
I use EV Bucks. Some people use StreamYard. It all depends.
That's
Like
what I use.
I do
Wait, no,
have
I
the
forgot. Whatever you told me. Shit.
yeah, I do have the capabilities of doing it. You have to probably set it up differently. Like I had to set up like IG. You can't just plug IG in the way you do every all these other sites. You got to put in a stream key into the software, and then it will allow you to stream. So when you ever come into my IG and it's live and I'm doing like the morning show or whatever, it's
Uh-huh.
because of that or whatever. TikTok would be the same way. I just feel as though if I do TikTok one, I would probably more so do a vertical thing. I could probably do this too because they do have
Uh-huh.
it set up to do it this way. But also they got so many as you know from your show being over there, they have a lot of stipulations and things too. So I gotta consider that too. Y'all come on over to the
My
YouTube.
Instagram man, that's the one I didn't plug in there.
You said
Is
which one?
what?
Which one you said?
What'd you just say?
You said you
Oh,
didn't plug it.
Instagram.
Okay, yeah, you definitely got to plug in the Instagrizzles. Y'all don't talk too much,
I
fellas. But
definitely didn't put the Instagram.
Phil,
Mhm.
you should get JR. He a good cameraman, man. I would love to have JR on board. Shit. Again, it's not gonna be some delusions of grandeur tour. It's not gonna be none of that. It's gonna be very grassroots, ground level, stepping outside, hollering at the weeples, finding out about the locations and cities and states and towns that I'm in. Um, Presenting historical facts and information, doing some fun, entertaining content, having some laughs, um, rubbing shoulders with individuals. If there's any like functions, fests, or anything going on while I'm outside to pull up and actually be in tune with those as well. But mainly, like I said, it's going to be an exposure type of situation to further expose the public, the general public, to Big Phil Speaks, myself, and the brand itself, or whatever, and anybody that might be showcased along the way in the cities or whatever the case may be. That's the main purpose of it. And outside of me pulling up in cities, people are gonna see my big ass head, pausing my information on the side of the vehicle as I'm driving to said locations too. So people on the highway like, who the hell is that? And then they're gonna see the information. I'll probably have a QR code along with the actual spelled out links or whatever the case may be, so that people can, put their phone up and actually get it and tap in and see what's really like the mob or whatever the case
With the
may be.
QR code.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. What would
That's
y'all
gonna be
like to
fire.
see me do? Jazz, what would you like to see Big Phil do while I'm on the road or whatever the case may be? And who would you like to see me pull up on or to see Pop Out pull up on me and don't be messy, but go ahead, have at it.
Aha. Um, let me see. I would like for you to go see um Push.
Yeah, that is I do plan on pulling up on push.
I would like you to go see the Push. The uh him with the girl Jennifer and Steph and you.
Oh, what?
Him, Jennifer, Steph, you,
Well,
and Backwoody.
in the words of Jazz, you just chatting.
Yo, I'm not just chatting. You asked me what I like to see,
I know,
and
I know.
then I would like to see all of y'all go to Six Flags and get on some rides.
Mm.
And I would just like to see you guys like I don't know. That'd be like a cool big date.
Pause. First of all, it ha, 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 ha. It is my understanding that Steph lives in one place, Jennifer lives in a whole nother place, Push lives where he lives. Back Woody, of course, is up top. I don't know how that would come to fruition, Jazz. I don't know how that would come to be.
Okay, but I think the girl Jennifer though, she seemed like she'll fly, she'll come through, and then you should stop in Louisiana and grab Steph and let Steph ride with you to pull up on them. Okay, take back Woody out the picture.
Take Back
So
Woody
you,
out the picture because of
yeah, you pull up on grab Steph from Louisiana, then y'all go pull up and meet Jennifer and Push. I'm pretty sure Jennifer can fly herself there, and that'll be lit. And y'all go somewhere, and I would like to see y'all get on an amusement ride. Do you get on amusement park rides?
I do.
You
I
do,
do.
yeah. So
I
I like
do.
to see that. You know what's so crazy? When I was younger, I used to love getting on those rides. The last time I went there, I was scared as fuck.
Really.
Cause now I think we'll fall or some shit.
On most of the rides, you lessen the impact or the feeling if you open your eyes. A lot of people tend to close their eyes, especially over that big drop on roller coasters, and that makes the experience more intensified by doing so. My eyes look real tired, but that intensifies the feeling. But if you open your eyes and look and see, it makes it better for you when you're dealing with it, whatever. Because I remember when I was younger, I would close my eyes up and tense up so bad, boy, and feel like I was falling off the earth.
Uh, and another thing you should do when you
Mhm,
on a road is
mhm.
do your make to put brown makeup, my complexion makeup all over your face and neck and arms.
For what?
I don't
Man,
know, just pretend to be black for a
hold up,
day.
hold up, hold up. I'm talking about pretend to be black is
Ah,
crazy. I
pretend to be black is crazy.
exactly, 'cause my dad's showing up your complexion of darker, Jazz, so I don't know what you
No,
talking
I know, I know, I know. I got my little cousin. He light as hell. Mommy and daddy black.
about. I'm definitely going to the Yay area. That's a fact. I'm going to LA. I might do Dago. I might do San Diego. I might do Sacktown while I'm out
Oh
there.
yeah, that's what I meant to answer her. Same here, Miss Alert. I'm gonna come through. I'm just I probably come through this month. I'm just because I know I'm going hard the rest of this month, and after yeah, I probably do come that way. I just really be making sure because you gotta understand the gas up. Well, y'all don't Phil, because the gas
Yeah,
down here is dumb high.
yeah, that's a fact.
The gas up there is dumb high. It's like only like in Texas and that area we ain't paying that much for gas. Bitch, what you all in my face for? Fuck it, you looking at?
She might like what she see. Juju
Hello?
Thompson, that's
The
a
fuck?
lie.
No, I'm swerving, acting like I ain't doing nothing wrong. Big ass trailer
Oh,
swerving.
oh, you better watch out for that.
She like, bitch, learn how to drive. My bad, my bad. Um, yeah, the Bay Area. So, are you gonna go all the way up top like that?
Come on, in California?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I could not be in California and not go to the Yay area. I could not. I got too many folks, family members, etc. in the Bay Area for me not to go have the Bay Area be one of my stops. people that I haven't seen in a good while that I've been supposed to been had gone back out there and tapped into. You know, I'm definitely
Would
hit.
you bring would you bring Jazz with you for on a couple trips?
Would I
Your
bring
daughter?
you my daughter? Nah, no, 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 no. Mm-mm, no.
You won't bring none of your kids like
I
come
would
with me
bring
like
a couple of my older kids. Yeah,
I think that that's some content I would love to see. You with your kids, I would love to see that.
yeah.
You in
I would
you in
definitely
father mode.
I would definitely do that. But nah, not jazz. No, mm-mm.
You said
My
what happened, Phil?
I said yeah, my older kids, yeah, but not my youngest. Not for a couple of reasons. For a couple of
Oh,
reasons.
okay. No, no, I feel you.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do your big kids be trying you?
Nah, not really, because they know when daddy gets serious, it gets
Mm-hmm.
serious. One of them, you know,
What's your serious tone?
my serious tone. Yeah, you've heard some
Yeah,
of my
what you
serious
say?
tone in these internet streets. I'm the same offline that I am online. Like I'm
Eh,
cool. I'm chilling. I'm
You be
mild.
like, I ain't finna figgity deal with you right now. Cause listen, what the figgity shiggity.
You know, it's funny that people keep saying that. Like that's how I just normally talk. Like to be honest, now I do say bullshiggery and all that, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
implemented all of that because of IG censorship back being on Flip's platform.
Mm-hmm.
People getting their pages snatched and getting sanctioned and all that. So all that made it was a method to the madness, and it just stuck or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. So
Y'all
you about to do a
definitely.
marathon all day on live?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I put it out there as such. It depends on the support that comes through whether I'll stay here all day or not. If people
Yeah.
start supporting, then I definitely because I am tired. You can see it in my eyes, but I'll definitely
Yeah.
push
I
through
know
and
you I
pull
think you
through.
probably went to sleep later when Flip
I
was
did.
saying he doing kick later
I did see that. I
around
did see
6 or
that.
some shit like that. Oh.
And I could tap into both. I can have this running and actually have
Mm-hmm. And
it
have that
running.
running.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all know y'all be keeping me shit before you know it. I be damn near there.
At your spot, yeah, because it
Hell
helps you get
yeah.
through
Like
your
that's
ride.
why I really be coming on these like that because it definitely like gets you by. Like I see why a lot of drivers be on this because you kind of get bored of just like watching move. Like sometimes I would just sit there and watch my shows too
Yeah,
and shit
yeah.
like that. But it's like you be wanting to interact and then I get tired of talking to people I know sometimes too because next day later, can I get this? Can I borrow that? And shit like that. So I'll be like, yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
rather just be on the internet here and there.
Charlie Hustle was goody like the mob. So none of your children ever tried you, Phil? I feel like every kid tried their parents once or twice. Well, one of my children tried to get a little mouthy, you know what I'm saying, till I balked heavy and they brung it all the way in. One. Two, you know, you have the trying you with the trying to get across, get over on a lie, or, you know, try to sneak around that type of stuff. Yeah, yeah, I dealt with that or whatever. But me being me and have done all of the things, it's hard to get stuff around because I've been there, done that. So the excuses, the lies, all the things, I'm already hipper than a hippopotamus. You feel me? So they can't get too much past me. Rich Hart was goody like the mob. I thought I seen Marathon early. Yeah, I plan on being around like ties, Rich Hart. I listen to you all while I work. My work days fly by. That's a fact of mundo. Y'all come to the Bay Area, I'll show the culture and we go eat. There's some good food, good eats in the Yay area. That's a fact of mundo.
Then you sit there and said marathon, talking about your eyes tired. I know I seen marathon earlier too. You can't be tired,
Yeah.
Phil. You
Oh
better go
no,
drink some vitamin juice.
I definitely put that out. Oh yeah, of course. I got supplements and all that stuff. I'm good. I'm
Your
good.
eyes low. What you did? You busted nut last night.
I'm,
You know that's why y'all be sleepy.
I'm chilling. I don't want no problems. I don't know
I don't
what you
want no problem. You can tell us if you bust a nut, Phil. You got 17 kids.
did you mention the dude that pulled a on whose son, Juju? What are you talking about? Who pulled a gun on my son? Ain't nobody pull no gun on my son. I
Did you
wish the
mention the
hell they
dude that?
would.
No, he said. Did you mention the dude that pulled a gun on his son?
Oh,
A dude.
oh, oh,
Oh, I
respect,
seen that
respect.
too.
Oh, the clip. Yeah, yeah. No, I ain't
Yeah.
mentioned that. Now that's some wild stuff, right? Juju, my bad. I thought you were talking about. I was like, I ain't never mentioned nothing like that. I get it. My fault, Juju. Yeah. Ah, there's a sentiment like I bring you into this world, I'll take you out, right? Now I don't know what the problem is or was between the father and son to warrant the father pulling out the heavy artillery at that, or if he was scared at his son's size. But I've never had that issue. I've never had that issue. I've because I put it in my son's head. I don't care how big, tall, brolic you get, how good you are with your hands. I know how and where to hit you. And if I hit you, I'm gonna make it seem like your soul left your body at the end of the day. And some of them know my backstory, so they know my capabilities to a certain extent, or whatever the case may be. But in all, I demand respect as a father. But in that situation, I would to fully answer you, Juju, I would love to know the full backstory as to how it got there, because that's kind of deep when you got a father pulling out a AR or whatever that was that he pulled out on his son. That's crazy. I don't think that I could ever find myself pulling a hammer out on my child. I'll pull these out on them. I'll pull the big hand out on them, or I'll jack them up, or whatever the case may be. If it got to that point, if it got to that point.
Yeah, I almost got
However,
to that point too, like where I'm going, like we'll squabble. What you think you can whip me? I definitely didn't, did that. I feel like with nowadays though, the main thing is getting them though is money and the stuff that they want is a good discipline.
kids these days, even more than when I was younger, feel hella entitled
They
and
feel entitled.
think that things are supposed to happen and that you're supposed to do
Mm-hmm.
all of the things. And now, as parents, we are to provide. We definitely, and
Right.
if we can do the extras, but the extras are just that, extras, and those are privileges, not a definite. So if you act up, act out. I used to clean the room out. Your TV coming out, your game system, your
Mm-hmm.
phone, your tablet. Hell, it's coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't one of them parents that be like, okay, oh, I had a change of heart. Oh, you've been doing good for a day. You can
No,
have
my
it.
mom do
Nah,
that. That's what me and her get into it about. Like it'd be like, no, if
nah.
she's on punishment and it's this long, stick to it. Don't let her bribe you because you the grandma. Like I literally have to have that talk with my mom. I'm like, it's because you the grandma, so you really pacify her. So she don't take you serious for real when you disciplining.
Yeah, man. Hell no. If I say
Hmm.
you want punishment, and if you do it again, the punishment get worse, longer, and
And you
all
know
that.
what be killing me? My mama, she'll be like when I be like, I know I'm not doing shit for her birthday this year or this and that. If something happened, then she'll be like, you can't do that and this and that. And be like, but you did it to me when I was younger.
Yeah. Yeah. You
It
know
was
how that
times
is
I
when
ain't
you
had no
become
fucking birthday because
grandparents.
I was
Yeah, when you become grandparents, they switch up on you. They
right.
switch up like, no, no. Like, hold up. Where's this soft voice at that I ain't hear coming up, huh? Because you sure know whoop my ass. You feel me? Creole Phil, did you
Right,
see
right.
the
You showing up with my ass, and it ain't got nothing to do with. That's why you should be raising your own children. Like I understand, but that's not
yeah,
everybody's situation.
yeah,
But
yeah.
that even when it comes to not doing it, my mom raised me, but my grandma still pacified me to this day. Everybody know I'm my grandma's baby. I'm her favorite. She don't let nobody play with me. So don't you think you sitting there saying something slick like, oh, that's why, like shut the hell up, like goddamn, y'all can't never just be cool.
Juju said, don't mention souls. What kid we now was talking about men's souls yesterday? Pause. No Diddy. Creole says Philip, I guess in jazz too, because you up here. Did you see the story of the mom who shot her son in the back of the head at the gun range? No. Oh man.
No, what?
Purposely or by accident? I hope it was an accident. Oh no. That's why you should be raising your own kid. That's a fact. We got to raise our kids. But at the same time, you know, Ray, we once had a community, and some people still have that little bit of village or whatever the case may be, where the grandparents are involved. Unfortunately, my grandparents are passed on or whatever the case may be from both sides of my family, whatever. But for those that have grandparents that still live, they change. They change. They become the softies. They become the spoilers. They become the ones that cause the most havoc between your parents and what they would like to see with you and your child,
Right.
even though they carried it a certain way where there was no nonsense or if they were hella cool and chill. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Facts. Um, I ain't see that, but you know what, Creole? I seen where this lady, she found a little boy coming from under her daughter bed, a 13-year-old boy, when she got home, and she shot him in the back and killed him.
Oh no,
Y'all didn't
no.
see that one? Yes.
Oh no. You gotta be mindful of the word KILLD too. Say unalive
Oh
and
my
stuff
bad. Unalive.
because YouTube get a little funny about that. But on purpose, she knew what she was doing after she shot him. She shot herself. Oh no, that's sad. Oh man. And this is my thing, right? And I don't want to make this morbid or weird, but if you feeling like you want to leave this earth or whatever the case may be, and unfortunately you're not willing to get help or seek, some counseling or whatever to change that standpoint, don't take other people out with you. Don't do that because that's not fair to them. Yes, they might have to deal with the anguish, the sadness, or whatever of losing you, but these people that be unaliving their families and other people to say I'm taking somebody with me is hella brazy to me. It ain't good. It ain't good. And I don't think people should do that. If you're gonna do something to yourself, that's your choice. That's your choice. You got to live with it and die by it and deal with it in the afterlife, however it may come to you. But to take other people out with you just to so you ain't going alone type of thing or whatever the case may be
Now
is
I don't think they do it because they just not gonna. I mean I ain't gonna say why because
some
that's
people, some
crazy, but
people,
I think maybe people feel like they don't want their children to experience how hard life is, because a lot of people be like, yo, life hard. People not like, they be wishing that they didn't bring kids in, especially when they see that a man leave them with just a kid. Well, not just women,
yeah.
but some women do feel like when a man leave them just to raise the kid, they be like really thinking that the baby is going to keep the man, so they be depressed. You see what I'm saying? And they be like, I shouldn't have brought my baby here. They don't deserve this. And I guess they'll take the baby out and they self or something.
Oh wow.
I don't know. Is that selfish, or is it selfish to leave the burden on your kid of not having a parent around, or take the kid? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's all messed up, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm
But
about to say I think it's selfish no matter how you look at it because
yeah, no
it's
matter how you
selfish
look at
for
it,
one
like
want to take their own life and not think about the people that are going to be affected. It is their personal choice, but then it's even more selfish to say I'm gonna dictate whether my child lives and thrives or they leave here too or whatever the case may be. I think that's selfish because who knows? Your child could be greater than you. Your child might not experience all the things that you experience. Maybe your child might be the person or the catalyst of change in the family tree and or in their community and nationally or internationally. You never know, but if you cut somebody's life short as a child, you're not allowing them to become who they were meant to be in this world or whatever the case may be, good, bad, or indifferent. And I think some people they don't think it all the way through. They might think about it kind of from the perspective you was talking about, but I don't think they really think it all through, and or the afterlife implications that come with it as well too. So I just think that a lot of people need help in one way or another. I'm gonna say that or whatever. And a lot of people need to talk to people, need to get counseling or find a pastor, preacher, minister, or whatever the case may be to talk to. Um, and some people are just far gone. I do acknowledge that, but that's a sad situation. But what else is going on? We up here talking about all this bad bullshittery. What else is going on? What other content y'all want to see Big Phil Speaks do on this city to city pull up, huh? What else would
I
y'all
want to
like to
see
see
you
me
go
do?
on a date with Carrie L.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Have some
How
content
about y'all
is
rekindle online
some
in front of
content is just not
everybody?
meant some content is not just not meant to happen, Jazz. Some content just not meant to happen. You hear me? Just like me eating snails just ain't gonna happen. You hear me? Don't be laughing, Creole. Ain't nothing funny. Jazzy just stirring the piss out.
That'd be nice. You know, I heard you talk about how you got your heart broken, um, like never ever before when you was online, and you was talking
What?
about like how that was, it took the soul up out of you recently, so now it makes you like not.
No, I ain't say nothing about no damn recently. You tried it. What I said was years ago, I cheated on somebody that I really cared about, and that feeling of losing them, I didn't want to experience that no more. Nor did I want to make somebody feel bad in that way or that capacity. That's what I said, actually. How do
Yeah.
I start? How do I start my spaces live with this new update? You got to click on the plus sign and start a space. That's it. It's been crazy in my neighborhood since last Friday. You know, the dude that got unalive at the basketball game in Harlem, knew him since he was a child, lived right by me. I'm sorry to hear that. Condolences. Hey, Amsterdam, you see what's going on? You see the bullshiggery? It be your own friends and people you rock with too, boy. I tell you.
Why? I
Thank
can
you for the
say that I want to
gift.
see y'all go on a date. When
Why?
I rock you, rock. When I rock you,
See, you
when
trying to get
I rock
rocked about this
you. Phil,
vibe.
you know that song fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen,
When
listen,
I rock you,
listen.
that'd be nice to see though.
Uh-huh.
The
Uh,
people want to see Phil. Do
uh-huh.
you got the P in you? Hey, Phil, question. How do you feel, Phil? How do you feel, Phil,
Uh-huh.
about
About
seeing all these ladies rocking with Push Talk?
I don't have no problem with it. I'm never a hater. I'm never a hater.
Nah,
I'm
of
never a
course. I mean, I'm
hater.
just saying, like, you know,
I
just your
find it I
opinion.
find it interesting. I find it very interesting. And I'm like, yeah, go on, push, get your thing off. I'm definitely for it. I'm definitely for it. Your favorite girl was Goody like the mob. You said the people, oh, your girl favorite. I'm sorry. The people don't feel. I listen.
The
Sleepy
people
Don
don't.
X
He
from the
like, oh, the jazz
PM.
tripping. The people don't.
Listen, I'm all for it. I hope they feel. I hope they push find love, real love. I hope somebody, whoever's showing interest, is truly interested in him and not doing it for content purposes, not doing it because they trying to get in the middle of the platform and get involved at the platform, and that they're not just content creators trying to do content. I hope that push as well as anybody else and everybody else find true love and find their person. That's what I hope out of that situation. My bad. Your girl fave. I said it backwards. My bad. You should have seen Wingate for the balloon release. About 500 people. Wow. Shout out to him, whoever he was, because I didn't see the story. He must have been well liked and well loved for 500 people to pop out. Shout out to him. Condolences and prayers. Condolences and prayers. But yeah. I know it's not of what Jazz is talking about, certain things. Life is life, huh? Hey, Mr. Phil, when you visit different towns and cities, you can visit historic black sites at those places. That's a part of what I'm talking about doing, Viper. Marty, that's exactly what I'm talking about doing. Push just trying to get that money. He ain't slick. Your girl Fave, I thought about that too, because he honed in real quick when she when when them donations started donating from that certain woman, he's like, oh shit. He look
Yo, right. She
slick
dropped 250 for me.
push is not slick. But even the other day when she dropped the
What's
hundo,
Chat
he's like,
GPT that fucking
he, kn- he
poem he did? Now I'm just
yeah, he
playing.
know what he doing. He know what he
He
doing.
went crazy.
Look, I ain't mad at it. I ain't hating on it. Have at it, push. I know he watching either in here or over on X. But have at it, push. Don't play about that money.
Right.
Listen, have at
I said,
it.
oh, the ladies like Push. That's crazy. I mean, I'm gonna share my thoughts on the. I will just wait till later, y'all,
There you go. There
to
you go.
share my
Yeah.
thoughts. But yeah, he
Phil
be
Park
macking.
on Old Block when you go to Chicago. If I had the right connect, I would. I'm not. See, y'all got me. If you think I'm scared to pull up anywhere, that's not me. However, I'm not gonna move foolishly either, and just pull up on some area, and I ain't got no business being there unless I know somebody. I'm not doing that though, because one, that's disrespecting the place and disrespecting myself by doing that. Drop shorty quick like a bad habit, man. Listen. It feel like 2024 back in the GMG comments. Knight Rider took my comments. Shout out to Knight Rider. I wonder if he still tunes in on the quiet or whatever the case may be. I never pushed him away. I never, of all the people I had issues with, I never had no issues with Knight Rider. So I never pushed
Yeah,
him
that was my
away.
Leo buddy, man.
Yeah, I never told him he couldn't come around or whatever. He fell back because of the controversy of what went on, but it wasn't my doing. I still rock with Knight Rider. He's still cooler than a fan with me, or whatever the case may be. He just got to learn. Sometimes you can't shit's naive where you is
This
naive.
nigga said, make sure you go to the Blade when you get to LA. Y'all fucking funny. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Go to what? Go to the Blade when you get to LA. What's the Blade? It sounds like an area that I shouldn't be in no way. The Blade.
I did meet somebody from the platform, Shy. I forgot I met her in
You did.
New
You
Jersey.
did. You did. Sure did.
I
Sure
sure
did.
did with her and her man and me and my man, and we went out, we had drinks, we actually had a great time. Shout out to Shy. We did.
You heard he married that Philly chick. What Philly chick? Coach Travis. I don't think it was 250. It was 50 separate, and which equaled up to 100. No,
No, it was
on the
250
one
at
day
one
it was
time,
two
Dre.
fifty yesterday. Young Dread, salute Young Dread, welcome aboard. It was 250 last night, but the other day it was 100, maybe 50, 100, whatever. But hell no, stay off of Fig. Oh, the Blade off of Figueroa. Now, if I was to go to Figueroa, I wouldn't go to that part of Figueroa. I go to my homie's hood in Figueroa, off of Figueroa. Fig is the Blade. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Phil, we gonna hit the blue flame too. Pause. Nah, I don't know what the hell a blue flame is. If it's like the one in the movie with Eddie Murphy, I'm not going. I'm not. Shot. Nah, Coach Track, you trolling now. Nah, you trolling. Afraid of the blue flame. Oh, it's a strip club. Okay, okay. I'm thinking if you think about the old Eddie Murphy movie, The Blue Flame was some other kind of club. I'm not
Nah,
going.
Blue Flame is a strip
Strip
club
joint.
in Atlanta that's been for a long time, just as long as Magic City has been open for a while.
Okay, okay. Shout out to the Blue
I
Flame there.
I don't really like Blue Flame like that. I always felt like it was too tight. Like I even got hired there before, but I was just like, that's not my cup of tea. It's just too tight, small, and ghetto to me.
Yeah, I know a
But
couple
people like
Hoovers.
it. They fuck with it.
I'm cool with a couple Hoovers, hot shot, but the people I'm talking about, they Denver lanes. They Denver lanes, the ones I'm talking about. But yeah,
Phil, I got a question. Do all your
yeah.
comments, everybody can see all the comments from all the platforms on here on YouTube, or no?
No, no.
Oh, that.
Only YouTube comments will show up on YouTube. When I have the chat box on the screen, it'll show
Mm-hmm.
comments from other platforms as well. But I can see all the comments like from X and other places when it's
Yeah, I
recorded
seen
on.
something like that. Yeah, I need you to help me out.
I've been told, Jazz, you just
I
gotta
got you. I'm,
you
I'm,
gotta you
I'm gonna
gotta
call
just
you. I'm gonna
stay
call you.
still. But then I get it because you was getting, you got closer to your boo boo bun thing, and then you end up getting pregnant with the baby. So I understood everything, but
Mm-hmm,
just
mm-hmm.
they got a new club on North Side Drive now, Jazz called Sin or something like that.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
new strip. They always got new strip clubs in Atlanta. I be so over it.
Should have known you were talking about that side. Yeah, that side. But I'm not. I'm not. Listen, I got people that I rock with from all sides though. Hot shot. I'm not. I'm in a different place in space, and been that way even before a lot of sections started. Getting along or whatever the case may be. I've been like that for a lot of time, for a lot of years. Phil got his X, Twitch, and YouTube on gatekeeper at his best. He's silly. I got to make it do what it do, baby. But yeah, if y'all like what's going on, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to support, you could do so by hitting I prefer the Zelle or the Apple Pay. You can do so by clicking that QR code right there or putting in the email address for Apple Pay or Zelle right there. PayPal me. You can hit that QR code, or you can buy me a coffee or 10 of them right there, whatever the case may be. I'm on here for a marathon, and the marathon continues. R.I.P. the Nip. Hey, Tyler Carr, see you back in here. Phil got on his, what did it say? Nah, I feel you. Same here. Yeah, I'm not. I'm above that. We got GMG back in motion. We never left. Cold traffic. We never left. You feel me? We never left. Jazz checked out. Maybe she lost signal or something. Maybe she'll come back. Let me see. Come back to me, begging you, please. Come back to me. I want you to. Flip need to do For the Love of Jazz so he could take you silly. Philly, hey Philly, what's goody like the mob? Gold coin. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Yeah, GMG ain't never left cold traffic. Been around like tigers. You hear me? I went on hiatus for a short little spell or whatever the case may be, because I had to see. I had to put my sniper scope on and see who was moving around the city and who was creeping through the bushes and things. Pause. No diddy. Yeah, I've always been that way. Even in my city that ain't on that hot shot. I've always been an uptown dude, cool with southeast dudes, southwest dudes, and northeast dudes, or whatever the case may be. It is about where I'm from, but it's also a bigger picture and about where you're at, and first and foremost, where you at up here. Everything's every hey Philly, everything's everything. Can't complain about too much of nothing. Out here getting to it, promoting for this upcoming city to city pull up situation, trying to get, I call it a brainstorm session because I'm trying to get you all's input on the things you would like to see me do, who you would like to see me do it with. Paul Diddy, no crazy deranged ish. You know what I'm saying? Keep the trolling to a minimum. But I want to see what would y'all like to see me to do on a city to city pull up. You know what I'm saying? Any cities and states that you didn't hear me mention, where would you like to see me? What you call it? What you doing? A marathon is up. Yeah, I'm around like tires. It depends on the support I get. How long I'm on here though. It all depends. I'll say that or whatever. I want you to come back to me. As you should, bro. Come to the city, grab a cheesesteak in the trenches. I definitely do that. What spot would you suggest, hey Philly? What spot would you suggest? I might try to pop up and pop out with King Erna or something while I'm up in Philly. But what spot would you suggest? Shout out to X. The numbers on X is kind of moving and grooving. I appreciate that. Y'all that are tapping in, tuning in over on X, come on over to the good YouTube and support your boy by hitting the thumbs up, by subscribing to the channel. Yes, and put them notifications on all because sometimes YouTube do be tripping. She, hey, Philly said, any poppy store. I know that's right. That's what's up. In your city and state though, because there's people here representing all areas or whatever case. There's some people in here from Cali, some people in here from Texas, some people from Florida in here, some people from Georgia in here, some people definitely from New York in here, a couple people from the city, from DC and the DMV area in here. Uh, what would you like to see me do when I come to your city or town? What would you like Big Phil do when it comes to putting on for your city? Phil, you should link up with a TikTok dancer and do a trending dance. It's it's interesting you say that. I got a song. I got a song that might spark a dance or whatever that I'm gonna be presenting soon. Juju, you know, people of my echelon, we don't dance, we boogie though. Juju, we don't. I still got a mean step on me, but we don't dance, we boogie. You feel me? Simply Nay was goody like the mob. We over on the good YouTube. Come on over. Come back to me. That's a fact of Mundo. That's a fact of Mundo. And pause. The door is open for anybody that want to pull up, pop out, or whatever the case may be. Whether you want to be on camera or you don't want to be on camera, I'm gonna respect it all. So it ain't gonna be a thing where I'm gonna thrust the camera in your face and you gotta be on camera. If you so choose, cool. And if it's not for you and you don't want to do that, cool. That's cool too. If it's just to give a pound, you know what I'm saying? Dap it up or a hug or whatever the case may be, take a flick or whatever the case, a picture or whatever the case may be, so be it. Cuban baby, yeah. What's goody like the mob? Good to see you over here in the good YouTube streets. I'm starting to see GMG pop up and pop out. You hear me? And I hope y'all rock with your boy and pop up, pop out when when I come to your city, state, or town, huh? You have to hit the South on GMG tour. Atlanta, Bama, Texas, A-Town. Your tour guide in ATL, rest of your tour guide in Bama. I'm definitely hitting Texas. I'm definitely hitting Atlanta. I'm considering Alabama, especially after talking to Rest Up. And now I know Dana Mack was saying something about coming to Bama, to Alabama, and somebody else was in here that was saying, yeah, come to a part of Alabama. Look, Cuban baby, can't wait. Big New York. Shout out to New York, the city, the state, all of it. What did I miss? Excuse me. We got to find Flip. I need that 25 hundo. Birmingham and Montgomery. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Shh, y'all don't tell nobody. Shh. I got a GPS tracker that's attached to Flip. So when he get to moving around, I'ma find him and get the money. Shh. You ain't heard that from me. He probably like listen. He probably listen like, man, Phil bugged out. But it's gonna be very interesting or whatever the case may be. Hey Philly, you feel me? It's gonna be very interesting. Hey Cuban baby, sometimes you got to do what you gotta do. That's 25 hundo, you know what I'm saying? You know what I can do with the 25 hundo? You feel me? Facts, put an auto tracker on the Sprinter van. You feel me, Sleepy the Dog? You feel me? Listen, where there's a field, there is a way. Aha! But I can't wait for that too. Whether I'm actively involved in it or even as a watcher, as a viewer of the situation, because it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a whole lot of tricks under his sleeve and under his hat and all the things. But it's gonna be dope though. But yeah, oh, for those that have come in later than earlier, also I talked about the city to city pull up, but I also talked about a meet and greet later on in the fall, maybe early winter. I'm looking at Deep Creek, Maryland, or whatever for the place, the meetup place or whatever. They have a whole bunch of properties from apartments on up to mansions or whatever, and I'm gonna rent a house. The house I've been looking at has an indoor pool or whatever the case may be, in case it's out of season warmth wise, you can still get in the pool or whatever, and it will house I think up to like 16 people. And again, I'm not doing it to where I'm gonna be housing over that or whatever the case may be. Because I said earlier, I want everybody to be comfortable. I want those that'll be staying there to be comfortable, to be able to move around and have fun or whatever. Of course, that'll be the central house for everything to go on or whatever the case may be. But anybody else beyond that 16 people, and they want to come, there's plenty of housing, Airbnb, and all the things and activities in and around that location where you all can get your own accommodations as well. Simply Nate and came around the way. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. In a second, y'all, I'm gonna have to put this on pause. I got to go drain the lizard. Pause, fellas. No diddy. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, what I'm saying, go. Think I better let it go. Thank you for the Zelle. Thank you for the Zelle, Mark. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I salute you. I'm here for a long time and a good time, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, Shout out to him and shout out to those that'll make it possible for me to stay online for that long time and that good time. You feel me? I appreciate that. Salute. But yeah, do me a favor, y'all. Y'all chat in the chatterization. I'm coming right back. Those on TikTok, I mean on X, formerly known as Twitter, don't go nowhere, and other platforms. I got to go drain the lizard real quick. Pause. No Diddy. Be right back. Back like I never left. Big field fly as ever and fresh to death. Gonna rock it till the wheels fall off till there's nothing left. Gonna, gonna put in the work till I'm out of breath. So what are we doing on this Saturday? This is Simply Nate. This is a brainstorming session as I'm almost ready to start rolling out the city to city pull up to find out information from you all what you would like me to what you would like me to do on the road. Yes, I definitely wash my hands. I always do that. Got to do that. Anything less will be uncivilized. I'm cleaner than most fellas when it comes to after using the bathroom. Pause. No diddy. But to find out what you would like to see from me far as content when I pull up. Who would you like to see pull up on me or me to pull up on when I come to their city? Uh, other cities and towns that you might not have heard me talk about that you say, Phil, you need to pull up on them. Phil, when you step away, have the pull up song play or something reminding people it's coming. Thank you. And I started to do that. Hot shot. I did, but I had to go. So bit my lip. God damn it. But I said I got to go. But next time around, I'm gonna definitely do that. Definitely do that. Phil, are you coming up for the FDN free jerk chicken? Zolan, I am. And I'm wondering, I gotta listen back because I know he mentioned some tentative times or dates or whatever to see if I'm doing both, because then I can align my New York stops around the time that he's doing the jerk chicken giveaway, and then put on for the FDN and get some content for me as well along the way or whatever's too. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna tap in with him and see when exactly he's gonna do it to see if I can align my time up there for the jerk chicken challenge with the city to city pull up too. But either way, I'm gonna be up there. Either way, I'm coming up, Zolan. Either way. At the time, me and my friend. Oh, you're talking something else. It's your Dez, you bugged out. Houston with Jay. Oh yeah, we already talked about that. We definitely gonna do some content. Simply Nate, she was talking about me pulling up and going to some place and eat some damn escargot snails. I said, oh, I would never. I would never. Them snails will sit there right on the plate looking special. But they pause. They would not be going nowhere near my palate. Pause. Beyond Jazz in Houston, where else would you like to see me pull up to? Either Simply Nigga or anybody else watching and listening. City to city, ooh wee, yay. And understand this, ladies and gentlemen. It does. I'm not saying you got to submit or donate or support with a certain amount of money. If you got an odd $2, that's cool because that adds up. It adds up. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here for a good while. You know what I'm saying? Give or take, give or take. So support the situation. I might like them. Huh? You can have at them, Simply Nate. I don't have to. Nah, hell no. Mm-mm. You can like it, you can love it, and I'm gonna love it for you, but I'm not partaking. Now, there used to be a place called Red Rock Canyon, a restaurant called Red Rock Canyon, and they used to they used to do a thing called shrimp escargot, which it was shrimp made kind of like the escargot is made. Now that was bombing, but that was shrimp. I'm not eating no damn snails nowhere, huh? All be done ate some roaches, ate a roach salad before I eat a snail. Make that make sense. City to city. And the link is up at the top of the chat, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to cam up and give your input or whatever the case may be, again, this is not for those that are tuning in from other platforms and places. This is not the troll central. This is not the moment for you to start no bullshittery. It's positive vibes only, or whatever the case may be. I'm definitely trying to pull up on Push. Peep Scheme, how you know how she been looking? You been creeping and watching her put Peep Scheme, huh? You been creeping and watching her? Let me find out. Yeah, no, I plan up on pulling up on Push and making him come outside, Nay. Bring your ass outside, huh? Chill. And again, for those that's coming in later that wasn't here earlier, I'm also looking to pull up on some podcasts and shows in the different cities and towns that I'm pulling up in. So if you know of anybody in your area or in a area that I should be pulling up on or reaching out to facilitate being on this show, along with the ones that I've already talked to me about being on the platforms and shows, let me know because I'm gonna be pulling up and pulling out. You hear me? Pause. No Diddy. I don't like how that sounded. I'm gonna be pulling up and and hopping out. That's what I meant to say. You said won't be hard? No, never. Not hard at all. Pause. No Diddy. Y'all are bugged out. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Where else should I go? What shows should I pop out on or try to get lined up for an interview, so to speak? And and in all honesty, not in playing, not in trolling, and lying and white lying and all these things. Who's popping out when I come to these city or town? Who's popping out? Whether that's like I said, whether you want to get on camera or you don't. And for those that don't want to get on camera, I will respect that. I will respect that. Whether it be just to dap me up, get a hug, or take a picture, or whatever the case may be. I'm Freddie, what's good? Now that would be dope to do a Queens Flip interview. Flipperacci, I know you listening. I know you watching. It's time to do the sit down, Flipperacci. I'll let you interview me and then I'll interview you or vice versa. Pause. Come on, Flipperacci. Let's do it for the culture. Do it for the weeples. I got somebody else too that said they willing to do an interview with me too. We just got to make work schedule wise. I'm not gonna put no names out there, but they a heavy hitter, a heavy hitter. But we got to make sure the scheduling is scheduling. You know what I'm talking about? Because they very busy in what they do. Yeah, that would be dope. It would, Freddie. Dad said I'm popping out. That's a fact of Mundo. Charlie Hustle said I'm popping out. Pause. That's a fact of Mundo. For those that are tapping in over on IG, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and X. Y'all come on over here. Make sure you like the situation, that you subscribe to the channel. I got a lot of things coming on. Let's go fill in content mode. That's it right there. That's it right there, A Philly. A lot of people been sleeping on me and my capabilities and what it is I can do. And I'm going to show y'all multiple aspects, multiple more aspects of Big Phil Speaks. No fakery, no putting on a character. Outside, I do got an Uncle Leroy character that I might bring out the closet. Pause, no Diddy. But to see more sides of me doing more content, me and the depth of my journalism skills and meteorologist, shout out to Flip again, skills or whatever the case may be. You'll get to see that more so. You'll get to see me interacting with more people or whatever the case may be. There's bringing the Triznayi. Keenan Kong, I see you. Okay. Look. The Simply Nate made you pop out, huh, Keenan Kong? You was over there on X the whole time. You seen Simply Nate over here. He said, oh, shit, let me get over there. Huh? Let me find that. And it'll be good. It'll be good to come to the city and states of some of your favorites and some of the people that you all been watching and supporting, and see maybe some content or dual content or whatever the case may be. Whether it be in New York and other places or whatever the case may be, it'll definitely be dope. It'll definitely be dope. You all get to see me, whereas some of you all have only heard me on X or whatever the case may be, where some of you have only heard me on X and seen me on here on YouTube, on IG, or any of the other platforms or whatever the case may be. You'll be able to your head, pause, your head look like a busted bottle of Kool-Aid. What you talking about? Pause, no Diddy. But you'll be able to see me in the flesh. Y'all be able to see I'm not as big as I look on camera as well. Queen has said it before. Queen has said it before. How long are you gonna be on here today, Big Philly? I don't know, probably for a while, for a little while. Why, you camming up? I'm going for a little spell. Tentatively, I'm doing 24 hours. Tentatively, I'm doing 24 hours, but it all boils down to the support. It all boils down to the support, or whatever the case may be. So, you know, it all boils down to that. You know what I'm saying? You tried it, Keenan Cole. Nah, that's not. Nah, that's not Keenan Cole. No, wrong one. Shout out to her though, but no, that's not her. Mike 313. I don't know why they be attempting to play with me like I ain't got no quick jab and no quick hook off the jab. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why they act like Big Phil ain't who he is. You feel me? Look, she said, Ty Nicole. Yeah, let them know. You feel me? Let's do Feel the Love later. Listen, I'm gonna be on here, so I might do a Feel the Love episode right here in the tap in later on. Why not, huh? Or any part during the day. I don't want to. I don't want this whole thing to be just about me talking about the city to city pull up. I don't want the whole time to be. But I do. That's why I call it a brainstorm session, because I did and do want to get your input, because you all are valuable to me. You all have helped to sustain me, support me, and all the things or whatever the case may be. So your input does matter. Now, will I take every piece of advice that everybody's giving and make it happen? Probably not. But if it makes sense, I'm definitely gonna make it do what it do. Yeah, Mike 313 being funny. Taco head. Like, nah. But yeah, how many of y'all popping out though? I've seen a couple people say I'll pop out. If I come to your city, your state, your town, are y'all gonna pop out, come holler at your boy, huh? Y'all gonna come holler at me and be like, yeah, oh, what's up, Big Phil? This so and so, yeah. This me. I'm whoop de whoop on IG, or I'm whoop de whoop on X. I'd be like, that's you? Okay, what's happening? And again, as I said earlier, that I will be trying to if there's a big case or something in your city or something, I might pull up to that and give some coverage to that too. Like I mentioned the Mo 3 and the Yellow Beezy situation. If I'm down there in Texas during that time, then I'm definitely gonna pull up over there and get some content and footage and coverage so that y'all can really see me in my interviewing bag and in my journalism bag and my shout out to Flip meteorologist bag or whatever the case may be. Yeah, get an autograph. That's it, autograph. Zola said, "Of course I will pop out." Huh? And again, for those watching and listening, whether it be here on YouTube or if you're on X or any other channels, I am looking to put together a team or whatever to help me facilitate not just this but everything or whatever the case may be. I've been doing everything my own or whatever the case may be for the most part. I do have an official, unofficial assistant or whatever the case may be, trying to get them to come on board, full time or whatever the case may be. But I am looking forward to putting together a team. Like I said, I'm not looking for nobody that's coming with no hidden agendas, no negative bullshittery or whatever the case may be. That believes in me enough that even if they don't see the full vision of what I'm doing, that they believe in me enough or support me enough that they gonna see it through with me or whatever the case may be, and to actually grow the brand or whatever the case may be. And do know that for the most part, a lot of it will be unpaid, more like an internship. But as money grows and things happen, then the people that rock with me in whatever position will get broke off and be broke off properly, or whatever the case may be, for their time, their efforts, their talents, et cetera, et cetera. And where along the way where certain sponsorships come in and things come in from that, they'll get broke off from that, and it'll make sense for everybody. Rest up. Hey, hey, what's goody like the mob? He said, I may have to cam up later. Show you right. Bill, can I cam up and look for love with all the you can cam up and look for love. It's all good. It's all good. The one you've been talking about, though, you need to get in her DMs because she be over here. I know she be over here because she always bringing up something. But she ain't gonna show her face over here. So you might as well go on and get in her DM and say, hey, listen. If it isn't love, why does it hurt so bad? Why does she stay on my mind? You did. She never responded. Oh, damn it. You need to make your presence known in the spaces then. You need to make your presence. Matter of fact, she probably going to be on kick later on, peep scheme. Make sure you ain't kick. And then you go up there and put your bed in. You feel me? What y'all got going on this wonderful Saturday, though? I got a total of around 372 people tapped in, tuned in. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that are tapped in, tuning in from the various places and spaces. You know what I'm talking about? Whether it be here on the YouTube, Facebook, IG, Twitter, Twitch, Kick, you name it. We here. You feel me? What y'all got going on this good, wonderful Saturday, the 18th of July, 2026, huh? Probably one of those females that would choose a bear over a man. What the hell are you talking about? Who do you love? Are you sure? Who do you love? Are you Sure as the sky is blue. Who do you love? You said you ready to start drinking early. Listen, have at it. What is your drink of pleasure? What is your drink of choice, Simply Nay? I feel like I asked you that before, but what is your drink of choice? Are you sure? Sure as the sky's blue. Tacos and tequila festival today. I'm thinking about pulling up and getting drunk. I know that's right. What is it? Is it a Charlie, is it an all-inclusive thing where you buy a band, you get to eat from the different places and spaces, or you just basically go around and depending on what your pocket hold, get you foods from different vendors and drinks? Is that how it works? Charlie, that's the theme I'm doing at my house. You ain't got to lie, Nay. You ain't got to lie. She said tequila, duh. Listen, have at it. For those that might want to cam up, the link is in the chat. Let me make sure it's still there at the top of the chat. Yes, it is. The link is still there pinned in the chat. If you want to come up and chop it up with your boy, come on up. But again, it's no bullshiggery. Big Phil Nay is more of a Mad Dog 2020 type of person. I hope not. Hey, Young Dreads, I hope not. Damn it. Sheesh. That Mad Dog 2020 is like drinking Cisco or probably Four Loko now. I ain't never had Four Locos. I don't know how that tastes. But yeah, Other news, the Lakers are undefeated this summer. Hey, but rest up. How you feel about the fact they saying LeBron ain't coming back to the Lakers, though? How you feel about that, rest up? Young Dre's Wild Irish Rose is crazy. Connie Baptiste, good afternoon to ye. Welcome aboard, huh? To this Saturday situation. Hey, Nay, you gonna let them talk about you like that? Talk about you's a Mad Dog 2020 type of gal? Don't go out like that, Nay. Don't go out like that. He said, Young Dre's, you alive. Listen, who do you love? Are you sure? She said, "No." He said, "No, you seem like a Cutwater woman." No, y'all didn't. No, y'all didn't. We not putting that on her. I love it. F LeBron wanna be Jordan. That's hate. That's hate. That's hate. Rest up. But can you say that? Can you say that LeBron is one of the reasons that the Lakers have been successful in these last few years? Though, come on, though, come on, rest up. Jay Pierce, what's goody like the mob? Good to see you in the building. For those that are just tapping in, tuning in, I'm doing a little marathon situation. Y'all hear this little promo break real quick, huh?
City to city. City to city.
City to city, town to town. Big Phil Speaks is coming through and it's going down. Pulling up on the scene to find out what's going on, ain't no mystery. Pulling up in your city to get to know the people, the culture, the history. Rolling around like tides, where will he stop? Coast to coast and state to state. He might just end up on your block.
City to city.
The pull up is real. When you see me,
Get with me.
get with me.
City to city. City to city.
The pull up is real. When you see me,
Get with me.
City. We city to city. Yeah. No, Nate, she said, I'm drinking cut water right now. Damn it. Yeah, it's vendors, food trucks, and performances. Oh, that sound like a good time. That sound like a good time. Thank you, Dez. I appreciate that. LeBron not going to Philadelphia. Jaylen Brown talked about LeBron's son early last year. Now there's a rumor that he might be going to Golden State. That's a rumor. Honestly, I would love to see him come to DC though, because we need that hype. We need that energy. We need it. Whether he done for or not, we need that energy or whatever. Cotton Candy, thank you so much. Listen, I'm trying to put on for the put on. You hear me? Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, if I had it to do, I would outfit the vehicle that I'm gonna be doing the city to city pull up in with a speaker system to whereas when I pull up, y'all can hear it thumping and bumping up the neighborhood and have that playing on repeat. Now, I know people probably would need to hear it. Well, I mean, get tired of hearing it after a while. But listen, you understand the impact it would have. I pull up in a joint with pause, my big head on the side of it. Who is he? All the big field information and QR codes and all that stuff, and I'm bumping city to city. Phil, let Dez rap a verse on there. Dez ain't got no bars. Dez ain't got no bars. Zolan said he needs to retire. I heard LeBron is considering New York. I doubt that one. I doubt that with Music for God too. But listen, you never know. You never know. City to city, yeah. City. City to city. LeBron got one championship, the rest first round outs and sweeps. City to city. Shout out to those that are tapped in, tuned in. The numbers are going up a little bit. He should go back to Cleveland and retire. And that's a rumor too. That's another rumor, Simply Nay. That's another rumor that he might go back to Cleveland. And somebody said, I don't know how true it is that I think Cleveland has been in talks with LeBron, with his son or whatever. I don't know how true that is though, but we shall see. We shall see. Whichever team he pull up on, no matter where his game is at, is going to bring a lot of revenue to the city. That's a fact. I'll pick New York before Washington. Hey, Brooklyn, NY. Salute. I get it. I get it. They said it on News Sports Report. Trust me, I was shocked too. So let me ask you this. Y'all think that he's trying to ride the wave of New York's success by aligning himself with that? Is that what y'all think is going on? And would New York have the budget? Would New York have the budget to have someone like LeBron come in? Tinky, what's up? Queen, JRSCA, Nikki Taylor, Miss Good Code, Joe the Pro, Miss Nikki. Y'all come on over to the good YouTube. Why don't you? Simply they say, yep. Do y'all think that he would be a missing piece for Sacramento though? I mean Golden State? Do y'all think he would be a missing piece? Him, Steph Curry, and some other individuals. Do you think that would be a better look for him? I don't know. I don't think it would happen for DC. I don't think if it would happen for the Wizards, but it would bring a lot of economy. It would bring a lot of patronage and fans popping out if he did pull up and be a part of the Wizards, though. We don't want his crying ass. Lord have mercy. Rest up, you a hater. Talk about no. You trying to make it seem like he don't have no impact on the team that he gonna join. Rest up. He really want to get more rings than Michael Jordan, so he could feel that he's the GOAT. Interesting, young Drev. Push, this would be the time you would come out of the A-Nas. Yeah, because you know this is your arena, this your lane. He just a third or fourth option. I could dig that. Night Vision was good. He like the mob. How many games did LeBron play this last season? Now that's a good question, and I haven't followed the NFL, the NBA too much this season. Cousin Mimi, come on over to the good YouTube. Why don't you? City to city. Ooh wee. We up to 399 total on all platforms. Y'all come on over here and share some love. Give me a thumbs up, like the video. There's a new feature called hype in the video. Hype this video if you could. It'll help get us in the algorithm a little better. And also make sure you come over and subscribe to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you come over and subscribe to the channel. Listen, huh? City to city. Ooh wee. Yeah. City to city. It is kind of an infectious song. If y'all know one thing about me, I'm always trying to think about a hook or something that's gonna stick out in somebody's mind so that it'll have a thing, whether they like the song or not, whether they like me or not, they'll find themselves just singing it out loud. Anyways, go birds. Man, if you don't sit your ass down, simply they talking about go birds. Sitteth thine ass downeth, nay nayeth. Do do. City to city. Ooh wee. City to city. Ah. What y'all got going on though? Come on, hit that link. Come up here and holler at me though. Y'all scared to come talk to your boy? What? City to city. Okay, okay. Hold on, rest up. I got you. I got it. Ye pause. No diddy. Rest stop. Was goody like the mob?
Yo, you can hear me?
I can hear you. Sound like you at an amusement park or somewhere.
Yeah, man. I don't want to tell you what I'm doing. Pause. But
Pause. Just some water for
listen,
now.
nah, man. But look, you gotta think. People gotta think, man. We the Lakers, cause every generation. I'm talking about every generation, all the way back to from the '40s. The Lakers have won a championship in every generation. They done had a superstar in every generation.
Lakers was definitely that. They definitely
40s,
got a
50s,
legacy.
60s, 70s, 80s,
They definitely got a legacy.
90s,
I ain't gonna hold you. They definitely got a legacy. They do. They do. I ain't no hater. I ain't no hater.
and LeBron did nothing but bring a bubble. He ain't do nothing but bring a bubble. He ain't did nothing for LA, man. Get him the fuck out of there. Get him the fuck out of there. We don't care about him.
Yeah.
We don't care
Damn,
about him,
rest
man.
up.
The little crybaby.
Damn, rest up.
The little crybaby.
You was all
He a
on
little crybaby.
you was a number one LeBron fan and you
Nah,
came to the
I'm,
Lakers.
hell nah, man. I was a Laker fan, man. Always and for always and
Always forever.
forever. Yeah. That's me.
Shout out to that. I mean, I
Hey,
wanted
but
to hear
look,
who
I was
your
thinking
team to
about
be.
being one of them huh?
One of them what? You said you was thinking about being one of something and you stopped.
Oh yeah, I want to be security for you when you be on the road trip. I don't want to be like no normal security. I want to have the shit the Secret Service be having in earpieces in the ear
Earpiece
with the
like this?
wire hanging around the back.
Like
I want
this?
to have one of them and everything
Like
on.
this?
Yeah, them. Yeah.
Rest up top flight undercover security. Now let me ask you a question. We got to hit the studio
Oh,
too. That's a fact. The Mundo Amsterdam put something down. You hear me? That's a fact. Let me ask you this though. In Alabama,
hey Ty, what up?
since you are from Alabama, you want to be like Phantom or Streamer you. Who? Um, since you are in Alabama though, name some things that you think would be of interest to the people for me to come through, pull up, and either cover or take part of?
Ooh, boy. Let me tell you something, man, because Alabama get a lot of hate. We get a lot of hate. Like, people be thinking it's just the whole state is like a sundown state or whatever. That's not the
Yeah,
case. Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
especially in my Syrian area or whatever. Like,
yeah.
it's a lot of things to do. Like, this is a football state for one, right? So it's a
Mhm.
lot of things, like, even for the females, like, even if you don't like football or whatever, if
Yeah.
you go to the game, you'll see as much of a experience. They have music, cookouts, like everything on the outside of the game. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? There's a lot of things to do. Four
Yeah.
wheeling. You like to go mud ride with the
Mm,
on the four wheelers,
mm, four-wheelers,
catch that
yeah.
wind. You know what I'm saying? Jump a little. Yeah, the females love that shit too, Big Phil. They love you on them four wheelers. They love you on. You know what I'm saying? They love mine, especially. You
That was
heard?
he said. That what he said. You feel me? Big Phil, you's a four-wheeler. Yeah.
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 They love them four wheelers. You heard?
Night Vision over there on X said it's sundown enough for us for Northerners. I think that Alabama gets that stigma and Mississippi, and I think a little bit of Missouri too gets that same stigma too.
Yeah, we don't play. We don't play that in Montgomery, Alabama. We don't play that. No.
Yeah.
Do your research.
Now Mississippi, I don't know. I think that's still a whole nother animal, but I don't know for sure because I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
Mississippi. Yeah, they behind. They like. I know Alabama a little slow in a lot of shit, but like Mississippi behind us. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you was in my live on the morning show when I put up some footage that was filmed I think in 2006 or 2009. And they say that it's still like that in certain areas today where it was like people were living like on a plantation in small little like I want to say shacks or whatever the case may be.
hmm
All of, and I said, damn, in 2026.
Yo, yo, do you know they got some like even Montgomery here? They
Mhm.
got some apartments named Plantation Way. I think that's so crazy. Like, why y'all name need apartment Plantation Way in? Like, what?
Yeah, and that's a fact. I think if it and see this is the crazy part, right? Because they want to hide history, they want to sweep shit under the rug, they want to act like certain stuff didn't go on. But you gonna get mad about people wanting to take down statues that represent that time and era, and then on top of that, like you said, you don't want to do away with the towns, the areas that are called plantationists or that got this and that going on or whatever the case may be. It's almost like a smack in the face almost or a spit in the face by them carrying it that way though, to be honest. In Alabama, are you gonna eat
Right,
squirrel?
right.
I'm not eating no damn squirrel no matter how you look at it. Simply they said a lot of the South do that.
Oh no, I ain't gonna lie. Oh no, yeah, I mean that's true, but not me. Like I'm not one on one. Now I will say I do have an uncle. Like he will eat any and everything. I done seen him eat squirrel, rabbit, turtle, shit,
Now
all
rabbit is
type of
good
shit.
eat.
But
Rabbit is
the
good
most
eating.
wild thing I eat is deer.
Deer is
That's
good.
the only wild thing I
Yeah,
eat for
deer
real.
is good.
Deer, and I have some goat once a year.
What where would you get your curry goat? Where you get what
That's
kind of
about it for me.
simply they talking about some damn frog legs. You can eat the
Oh, I
frog
like them
legs,
both.
Simply. Huh?
No, I don't eat no frog leg. Hell no.
Make sure y'all sharing
Hell
this
no.
live if you would. Make sure you hyping this live if you can see that on your YouTube channel or whatever the case may be. Tinina, what's goody like the mob? I'm gonna be here for a long time and a good time. I think I'm gonna do a dual broadcast, have my broadcast running and be over there on Flipperachi's joint on Kick when he go live later on, or whatever the case may be. Uh, Y'all can support this situation. It might be maybe about $40 an hour, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. If you only got $2 in your situation, you can send that over, whatever. I'm not how can I say? I'm not a stickler on that. Whatever you send is a blessing, as far as I'm concerned. It helps support the movement, and it helps support bring down the amount that I'm trying to pull together for the city to city pull up for my end of it, whatever the case may be. Phil doing roadkill his whole trip, bear hit and run pickups. You got me effed up. I could never. What you got going on this Saturday rest up? Hello?
Shit, man, I'm finna sit on this porch right here and roll this good old medicine I got. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh-wee.
Good medicine. Good medicine.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, we.
And watch the sun sun go down, just chill.
Mm-hmm. Hey, chill. Shout to push.
Chill. And it's funny that he says it and people associate him with that. But do y'all know where that really come? Who's really made famous for doing that?
Who that? Who that? Let me know. 'Cause I ain't know. I thought
MCA,
it was push.
Compton's
I thought
Most
it was push.
Wanted. Compton's Most Wanted, MCA. Growing up in the hood, yeah.
Oh, chill.
Yeah,
Okay.
growing up in the
So
hood,
so
yeah.
who who started the Bama thing? Who
Bama?
started it?
People call
That's
it
what I
being
want to
Bama,
get
that's a
into.
DC thing.
Who
That's a
started
DC
it?
thing from way back in the day.
Yeah,
To be honest,
yeah.
I don't know. Imma try. You know what? I think I need to do an expose or some kinda research on that, some kinda some on my channel documentary about that because that term has been around ever since I was around, ever since I was born, so it came about before that or whatever. And to my understanding, it's not connotated to anybody from Alabama, but it's connotated to people that are off brands, Busters, Marks, you know, the like, or something that's contrary to. Because you could always say, "Look at that Bama right there, and what he doing." And you might not have no angst or animosity to him, but you might call him a Bama or whatever.
Yo, you can
Viral
hear me. You
replays
can
was
hear me,
Goody
Phil?
like the mob, huh? Say that again.
Okay, okay. Nah. This something different than StreamYard, so it's something different.
Yeah,
It's new on my screen type shit. So
shows a
I'm
different
trying to
way.
figure it out.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more stable for the most part than StreamYard. What I noticed, especially being on Flip's Kick the other day, that if you own a computer or whatever, laptop, then it keeps you in there nice. But if you on your phone or whatever, it'll kick you in and out or kick the audio in and out. Why it does that, I don't know.
Yep. Nah, but so you wasn't like the whole time you wasn't using a laptop?
I'm using a desktop. I'm using my Mac computer.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was the only way you can do YouTube.
You can do it from you can do YouTube from your phone. I can go live from my phone if I wanted to. Now, I don't know how it would come to,
No,
like,
no, I'm
somebody
saying like far
motivating
as
them.
far as like yeah, yeah. I was like
Oh,
far as
using a
like hosting
keyboard?
something. I thought it was like
No.
better.
No, still, even
Yeah.
as a host, you can still do it on through your
Okay,
phone.
okay. Got it.
I don't think I've ever tried to do it through StreamYard that way though, but I know it's people that do it because I've seen them do it. What is that noise? Hello?
Huh?
What's that noise?
Oh shit. I'm outside. Hold on, let me mute.
Okay. Alright.
I don't even know how to mute on here, Phil.
Oh, you did it. You just did it right there. To a Trinidad party. What's Trinidad? What is that? Is a Trinidad party? Is that equivalent to a bashment party? You can go live from a GoPro, all that. Hmm. Yeah, I heard that there's a tornado watch for a lot of areas. I heard it was a tornado watch for every area. Let do it make Phil marry a Trini woman is crazy. Shout out to my Trini ladies. My Caribbean ladies. Steve Russ was goody like the mob. I see you over there on IG. I'm over on YouTube. Enough soca. Trinidad is a promoter. Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all be careful up north coming down this way. I heard that there's a tornado warning or watch or something. for parts of New York, Jersey, heading on down the highway or whatever the case may be. I hope Jazz is good. You know what I'm saying? She said it was raining where she was at. She was coming past Philly or whatever the case may be at the time. Hopefully she make it do what it do and get to where she going. You feel me? Uh-oh, I hear thunderstorms. I mean thunder off in the distance. So my signal might get a little choppy or whatever, ladies and gentlemen. My signal
Yeah.
might get a little choppy. It might.
It's
Would you say you muted yourself back up, rest up?
I said it's thundering here too.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. They're definitely playing with the weather, man. They got to be hot shot. They got to be. Yeah, this weather been bugging. That's a fact of mundo. That's a fact of mundo. Feel Trini women wine the best. You may fall in love. Now hold up. That's a big statement to make, Peace King. You say they wine the best better than Jamaican women. They wine better than any other Caribbean woman. Is that what you saying? Is that what you want to say? In open market? Is that what you? I mean, out in the open? Is that what you want to say? Listen, whoever's watching, who's Caribbean or from any of the other islands, he said that. Big Phil Speaks, he said that. You feel me? You ain't gonna get me in no trouble. Look at music about to. Yeah, we the best.
Yeah, as a little
Jamaican.
Haitian, I had to get that to Jamaicans though. I gotta get that to Jamaican.
Well, Peep Scheme said he's Jamaican. He said, in all honesty, he said Trini women wine the best. Now, hold up. Thank Miss A Block. If you listening, Miss A Block is part of the HR team, even though she in love and all outdoors and things. She put me on to, it's called the Forbidden Dance. I forget the actual name of it. I don't know. I think they might be giving the Caribbean a run for their money. Cape Verdean women, it's called the Forbidden Dance, and they be shaking it something different. You hear me? They be making it do what it do, baby. She sent me a link to in the past to a video, like it was a documentary, and they was talking about the forbidden dance and all that. I said, well, let me find out. Cape Verdean women just some natural born freaks with it. You know what I'm talking about? Not the lambada. No, it's called the forbidden dance. It's not called the lambada. Let me see. Let me see if I can grab the name real quick from off Google's. What's the name of the forbidden dance in Cape Verde? Oh yeah, the Batuku. The Batuku. That's it. That's the name of it. Batuku. They said also spelled Batuk and Funanya. Cape Verde has two well-known cultural expressions that earn the title of forbidden. Is the Batuku or Batuk and the Funanya. The Batuku, this is the oldest musical tradition in the country, largely performed by groups of women using percussive beats and hypnotic rhythmic hip movements. Portuguese colonizers and the Catholic Church historically banned it for being too African and subversive. The Funanya, this is a fast-paced, accordion-driven style of music and dance that originated with enslaved people in rural communities. It was outlawed by colonial and authorities because the lyrics and dancing were viewed as rebellious.
Y'all ain't gonna lie. That sound like a porno.
Pause. You can't say that word over here. You got to say something else. You got to say
Oh, my bad, my
Yeah,
bad, my
no,
bad,
it's
my
all
bad.
good. It's all good. Oh, I'm going to ask about that. My best friend is from Cape Verde. Yeah. She showed me the video and the ladies be staying there. Yeah, have y'all ever seen the old Samoa comedy stand up and she was talking about riding the thing like a hula hoop and she be like, shh, shh. That's what the Batuku reminds me of when they be shh, shh, shh. I said, oh God, okay, have at it.
Nah, Phil. You
Yeah,
remember you
yeah.
used to go live on Instagram and you usually came first. You started your live with the badges, and then your live get the cranking up. Then you had to restart the live and come without your badges.
Yeah, man.
they
Man. Be
those were the
mad as a
days.
mug. Those were the days. Yeah. That's a fact of Mundo. Thank y'all for tapping in and tuning in. We're gonna be here for a long time and hopefully a good time. I hear that thunder's thundering. Seem like it's getting closer. We're gonna have at it till we can't have at it no more, ladies and gentlemen. Who sing Ganja Farmer? What country is he from? Hmm. Phil, you should do a cooking show in your kitchen, cooking turkey. Yeah, you know what, Daz? You think it's funny, but I definitely should, so I could dispel that myth and rumor that I only can make a light skinned
Not the
turkey.
turkey.
Yeah, they playing on my top. Pause. No Diddy. They playing on my top. Cause some of y'all were in the live that I did the turkey at home, and that thing looks scrumptious, well colored and everything. Hold on, I got you, Amsterdam. Hold on, let me prepare the room. Let me prepare the Riznagi. Do 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 do. Duplicado. Boom. Do 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 do. The way I'm gonna have to do it, I'm gonna have to do it another way. Damn it, Jim. It's gonna look funny up here, but oh well. I'm gonna have at it. Pause. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on 1 second, bro. There we go. Let me add Amster to the Situazzle. Dooby dooby doo doo.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
got a question too. Uh-oh.
no drama, no bullshiggery. Yes, sir. Positive vibes only.
Oh, I'll leave it.
You
I'm
can
glad
talk.
you.
You
I'm
can
glad you
talk
got
what you
that
want.
disclaimer out there first.
No, you can talk what you want, but just don't take it too far left. Don't take it too far left. Amster what's good? What's
I
up,
was going to ask
people?
about that date
Big dog, what it
that
do,
was supposed to
fool?
be in.
Phil, what it do,
You
Phil?
got to
Hey,
turn your you
Ty,
got
what
to turn
up?
your volume up,
What's up?
Amsterdam.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Can y'all hear me? Hold on. You said I gotta turn my volume up. Can you hear me? How I
You
sound?
sound far away,
I still sound far away. All right, hold on.
far away a little bit.
Let me see if I can adjust what you call it, my audio and shit.
You,
Let me see.
me, and he. You changed the color of your what you call it, did you?
Who me?
Yeah.
I ain't changed nothing. Can you hear me? I
You're
sound better
showing
now.
up blue. You're showing up blue.
How I
That's
sound? I sound better.
yeah, you do. You do.
Okay, better. I had to go in there and change them settings. Hey man, yeah, on the. Hey man, they know me, man. Hey man, you know. They
Notorious.
they
You said they know
they
you.
they know me, man. They know what it is.
Yeah,
Guess
I don't
what?
know what happened to
Blue
West up.
crew.
How you feeling on this wonderful Saturday?
Man, I'm good. I'm blessed and highly favored, man. I can't complain.
That
I'm
part.
out here getting to this money, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
When I get to
Yeah, go ahead.
huh?
My bad. My
No,
bad.
no, go ahead.
Oh, well, I said I'm just anticipating this city to city pull up tour. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying with
when I
Big Phil.
when I get down there, man, listen, roll the carpet out, man. Listen.
Boy, Phil, I'm over here thinking about some more other shit that you know. I'm trying to think of some other shit that that can go on throughout the day, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
As far as like
And
just going to different neighborhoods and I'm pretty sure we talked about this before as far as like going to eat, going
yeah,
to
yeah.
historical neighborhoods and showing you around the actual city
City,
of
yeah.
Atlanta. And
Of
I show you
Atlanta
some, yeah,
itself.
I show you some other places that people want to call Atlanta, but it's not Atlanta. I show you them places too.
So let me ask you this, right? As an ATLian, as a natural Atlantean, do people look at Colley Park and Decatur and East Point really as Atlanta, or they don't?
Um, No, they really don't. Like people that's actually from them cities, bro, they'll tell you they not. That's not Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm,
when you go to them places, they like East Point, right? When you go to
yeah.
East Point got their own police. You will never see Atlanta PD in East Point
Okay.
patrolling and stopping people and giving people tickets. No.
Whoever LeBron sucks is, who are you? Got to show your face. I don't know who that is, but okay, I'm gonna add you to the scene. Pause. No Diddy.
But yeah, man, yeah, Phil, we gonna have a good old time, bro.
Okay, okay, I got you, Resto. I'm about to bring you up now.
You changed your name to LeBron sucks.
That's hate. That's hate.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna have a good
yeah.
time though. Pause, because I usually stay over there in Buckhead or whatever the case may be. Now, Bankhead itself, is that actually in Atlanta?
Yeah. Bankhead, now formerly known as Bankhead, which is now Donald Hollywood,
Oh,
is
they
right in it.
gentrifying it. They gentrifying
Yeah,
and changing names and shit.
yeah. They changed Simpson Road. I mean, this happened years ago. They changed
Oh
Simpson
wow.
Road to Joseph E. Boone. They changed the Ashford Street to Joseph E. Lowry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
I
but
got a question on that.
everybody still call instead of saying Joseph E. Boone, Joseph E. Lowry. They still say that, but we still say Ashby. We
You
still
sound
call
like you're
Metro.
getting lower and lower, A Town.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Can
Okay.
y'all sound
is
better?
there a Phil? Is there a trick bag with the apartments and stuff like that? Like I see a lot of apartments, they be changing their names like every other year or how many like they change the name of them, right? But they don't
Uh-huh.
do nothing else like but change the name. Like
Sometimes,
I don't know.
yeah,
You gotta be a trick bag to that shit.
sometimes it's ownership changing and they want to give it a new name. Sometimes it is apartments trying to run from past history of being bullshit or some trash or whatever the case may be, or to give a, if they revitalizing the area to erase the stigma off of the area, they'll give it a whole nother name and look just like they changing the name of neighborhoods to kind of appease new people that don't know the history or don't know if that name's been around forever or if it's a new place, unfortunately. Destin, what's goody like the mob? I see you.
Yo,
You
man,
can
but
write.
how we supposed to like as Americans though? Like we getting played by our own people, like government, everything. We getting played. Like how
Yeah,
we supposed to like?
thrive. That's why
We got to
we
come up with something new every day.
that's why we have to come together as a community and get back to where we were to where we can exert a political power and make some things work in our favor and the favor of the country in a better way or whatever. Destin, yeah, you can write on. I see what you wrote on Instagram. Hold on. You can, but if you want the full interaction, Destin, you gotta come over here to YouTube because that's where the full chat is at.
Hold
Sorry
on.
about that, y'all.
Did say he eat some chitlins. Oh no, I can't eat them shits. I
Oh yeah,
can't eat them
Oh,
shits at
Dad.
that's
all.
a nasty
Hell no.
nigga right there, boy. What you eating chitlins for?
Who eating chitlins? You eating chitlins,
And
Ashley?
then he
That was
eating
this
chit.
this
And look, rest of he eating chitlins at this time of the year, nigga. I thought that was a holiday like specialty.
Man, some people eat that crap all year round.
yeah, yeah, some people eat it year round. I ain't gonna
Yep,
hold you. Yeah,
yep, and
I
have
ain't
at
one
it.
of them people. I don't eat it nan year. Not
Nah,
a
for real.
nan, not a nan year.
You hear me?
I'm trying to figure out where the hell he stay at where he eating chitlins year round.
I mean, you can buy them. You can buy them from the store and cook them no matter what time of the year, as far as I know.
Nah, I ain't never seen like year round. I ain't never seen no chitlins in the store like that.
Really?
No,
Nah,
oh
for
no,
real.
yeah, they sell them here. They do. I know they do here. Yeah, you gonna find them bitches.
Yeah, I know people that actually eat
They
that
don't
crap.
have them in there, boy. They gonna run. They gonna run their goddamn grocery store up. They don't have 'em.
Yeah, it's
Y'all
people out
better
here
get
that
them.
eat it anytime they can. Pickle pig foot is crazy. Pickle Pigfoot is crazy.
Nah. Hey, but hey, Phil, would you say the South then took over the music game? Can you say that?
Has the South taken over the music game? I think that they did take
Like
over
we
the
we
music.
we like number one, and then there's everybody else.
I think the South did take over the music game. I think no, no, hear me out, because I'm not a
No,
hater,
this
right?
nigga stupid here. He said like we don't want everybody and it's everybody
Right.
else.
But I think there's a resurgence of East Coast music as well as the West too, because for a while the East had it on lockdown on Smash, then the West Coast had it on Smash, and the South kind of paused, came through the back door, and then blew up with it or whatever the case may be, because the South encompasses different forms of hip hop and rap and such. Because Atlanta, for a while there. Now a lot of things are sounding the same these days, but Atlanta had its own swagger style. Texas had its own swagger style. Florida had its own swagger style, or whatever. And all the other little states in between, or whatever, fell in between those fields or those sounds, or whatever the case may be. But um, I don't know, because I think bars are coming back. I think substance is coming back. I think the change of certain subject matters and songs is coming back. And unless the people that quote unquote got the crown want to go with the times and change, then it's definitely gonna move around or whatever. But I think everybody has its hey Chinky, I'm over on the good YouTube. I think everybody has its time or whatever. Everything goes in rotation. Not just music, but other things too. But I don't know how y'all feel about that, being from the South, one being from Georgia, one from being from Alabama. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but I definitely give the South its problem though. They be selling the already made be more gizzards too. That's the fact.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you, Phil. Yeah, I mean, we definitely had a dominance here. We still do in a sense, as far as like uh, being trailblazers. You know
You
what
you
I'm
need a
saying?
you need a you need. I don't know if it's your headset is going a different way, but you sound a little like far
Now it
away.
sound better.
Uh,
Let
it's
me see
not
if
as
I
good
gotta
as
go
when
back
you
into. Let me see if I
not
gotta
as
go
good.
back to these settings because this.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
just
what the hell going on.
yeah we all gonna be up there. We always gonna be up there, man. We got people like you got to think about the people we got, bro. We got Future. Ain't nobody touching Future.
Future.
You got Little Baby.
Future's dope, but Future to me, he basically copied T Pain's style and kind of progressed it or whatever. But
Another person from the South. Look where we going.
of course, of course, of course, y'all definitely have had a reign and a run. Y'all definitely have had a reign and a run. Lord, we talking about uh what you call it? Rest up asked me how I felt about the South being number one and then being the rest of the world after that when it comes to this music, this hip hop shit, or whatever, right? So we having that conversation. Listen, the South has been the South. The South has always been hot to me, going back from when people were just starting to get to know of the South, or really pay attention to the South. Before that, the South has been moving. Um, I always gave artists from other regions a try. I got you, Ed. Let me
Phil,
get you back up there. Let me get you back up there.
Phil, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
It sound better or no?
No, you sound far. You sound far
Still
away.
sound far away? Damn, hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I don't know what's going on with Amsterdam situation.
Yeah, I want to put it out there. Like, I'm not one of the ones where I just straight listen to South music or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Like, I do have my like, I like I like Jay Z. I like what's her boy name? What's her boy name that came from the Locks? Uh,
Jada Kiss. You talking about Jada Kiss Styles or Cheek Luke's? Cheek Luke's. Which one you talking about? Jada Kiss? Showtime was goody like the mob. Come on over to the good YouTube.
Yeah, sound now, Phil. Still sound crazy.
You sound low than a mug.
And I still sound low.
Yeah, you sound like this. I don't know if you can hear me.
Damn, that's crazy. Hell,
Check. Did you check the volume on the side of your phone?
hell yeah, I turned that bitch all the way up. Yeah, that
Let
motherfucker all the
let
way
me
up.
find out you had that bootleg boost mobile from '86.
You say listen off stage feeds. What the fuck is that?
Who?
Anything I need to cut off on
Hold
this
on.
motherfucker?
Let me see if I can check your settings. Let me see if I can check your settings from up here. City to
Say
city.
AI noise reduction. What is that?
If you're requesting these settings for the first time, they'll need to approve access. What?
Yeah, I just accepted.
Okay, let me see. You got you got the you got earbuds or you got earbuds in?
Got headphones in.
Yeah, because you had it on iPhone. Say something. Okay, leave that alone. That was my fault. AI noise reduction, auto gain control recommended. Stereo audio input use. Da, da, da. Talk for a minute, A Town.
Oh, testing one two
Keep
one two
talking.
testing 1 2 2
Keep
testing
talking.
1 2 3 3 3 2 1 testing 1 2 3 testing
I
test.
don't know what it is and why you coming across low. The settings seem to be right here. It might be something within your phone or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Become jazz. City to city. You we. Yay. City to city. Jazzy.
Yo,
What's goody like the
I'm
movie?
back.
Yes, indeed. You getting past this weather because it's starting to thunder
Oh
down
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I'm past that.
yeah, that's good. The
Moving
South
around
is
like
starting to show
ties.
that part.
I had
Yeah,
got a
what's
call.
goody like the mouth. Okay, Destin,
What
I
I
know.
missed?
I get what you're saying. Salute, Mel Page. Boss Lady Chinky said, bad phone. It's good to see you in here, Boss Lady Chinky. Yeah, but I've never been one. Angie, what's goody like the mob? I've never been one to hate on another locale for their music or whatever the case may be. And there's certain parts of certain music, whether it's from New York, DC, Florida, Atlanta, Texas, West, that to me is some garbage. But that goes with anything. You like certain things and you don't like other things. But I've always been open to enjoying music from different areas or whatever the case may be. That's why I've always been in tune to Swisher House, rap a lot. Uh, uh, the Two Live Crew when they first started, um, the dude that Push had on that single, on that girl single, that girl, what's his name? Start with an S. Shadi back in the days. I think that was his name, Shadi. Hey, hey. Moving around like tires in on this tornado is crazy. But yeah, I've always been one to be open to listen to different sounds and different way that people put it down with hip hop and all that. I gotta go get ready for Breezy and Usher. Oh shucks. Notorious, don't mess your household up. Don't mess your household up, Notorious, trying to get next to no damn Breezy or Usher. And before you leave the door, leave a little something in the Zelle or the Apple Pay or the PayPal or the coffee, Notorious. I'm gonna be up here. I'm on a marathon mission. I'm on a marathon mission. Nothing too heavy. It could be $5, $10, $2, $100, whatever you can do, whatever you like. No choice said the South got something to say. That part. Phil was down with the Junkyard Band back when the South was great. The Junkyard Band is not called, is not considered part of the South. It's DC culture, it's DC music. Some of y'all J Man, what's goody like the mob? Some of y'all see what it do, blood. Some of y'all see DC as being a down south area or whatever the case may be. But to us, we don't see ourselves as being down south. Hold on, let me get Jazz back up here. City to city, do we? Yay. Jazz, you there?
Can you hear me? Sound better?
You Amsterdam, you sound so far away. You sound like you way
I
across
still
the
sound.
football field.
I still sound far away.
When you talk up
It's
louder,
better now.
yeah, you sound a little bit better now. When you
Do I
talk
sound
up.
better? I couldn't hear y'all.
You
I
couldn't
gotta
hear us?
adjust
Oh,
this shit.
yeah, you was all
That's
right the
why I
first
had got.
time.
Yep, I couldn't hear y'all though. Okay. What's up?
Yeah, that damn receiver be trying to slip up under a nigga neck and shit, man.
You said what?
I said, you know, the little receiver part be trying to slip up under my neck.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta choke up the line so it be like right there by your mouth and shit. Like,
Pause,
yeah.
yeah. J
So
Man, I'm going to the regulars. I'm going to New York, a few of the boroughs in New York. I'm going to Jersey. I'm going to Pennsylvania, Philly, Pittsburgh. I'm going to Atlanta. I'm going to Florida, Orlando, Miami, Tampa, possibly Tallahassee. Going to Louisiana, New Orleans, possibly Shreveport, possibly Alabama. Uh, Birmingham and or Montgomery, definitely going to Texas, Dallas, Houston, possibly San Antonio or Austin. Going out west, the LA area, definitely the Bay Area, possibly San Diego. Going to Chi-Town, going to Detroit, going to Ohio, definitely the Cleveland area, maybe a couple other spots, and a few other in betweens, whether the Carolinas, all that. Back west. Okay, you gonna be you going back to the Yay area? You going back to the Bay? I don't know what's going on with their situation or whatever the case may be with the audio.
Can you hear me?
Jasmine. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just letting you talk.
put my shit on mute.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad, my
Yeah,
bad. I
I had put
salute,
my shit on
salute,
mute. I'm still here too, Phil.
salute, salute.
Breaker,
Somebody
one liner.
somebody put out there, they put out there that the twin that was missing, Kamal Williams, has been found and brought home or whatever the case may be. I did a report on it yesterday on the morning show. He's part of the 80K twins. They do content among themselves and content with their dad or whatever the case may be. And allegedly he
Where was this at,
dealing with
Phil?
some things where he needed some woosah time to deal with his mental or whatever the case may be. But
Where was this at? Where was this at, Phil?
where are they from? The 80K twins, are they from ATL? I can't remember.
You said Atlanta yesterday when I asked you. You said
Yeah, I
Atlanta.
think it's Atlanta or whatever the case may be. They got a lot of dope content on what you call it. Mr. Steal Your Girl, whoever that is, I need to see your face for a moment. You don't have to leave your camera on. Or they exited out. Do we city to city? But yeah, we definitely turning up, turning out. I'm coming outside. You make sure you pull up on me. I'm gonna be outside. We're gonna have a good time. Like I said, it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be contentful. It's gonna be contentful. Here come Jazz. Jazz is coming back. Mr. Steal Your Girl, whoever you are, I need to see your face. Pause before I cam you up.
Wait, what you mean I'm coming back?
It looked like you went out and came back, but you're still here. Mr. Steal Your Girl, whoever you are, I need to at least see your face to see who you are. You don't have to leave your camera on. Nobody will see you but me. I'm behind the scenes. When I add you to the scene, your camera can be off. I don't have no problem with that. Phil used to wear lugs. I ain't never wore no damn lugs a day in my life. Shout out to those that like lugs and was into lugs, but I was never into lugs. I either wore Timbs or I even wore Tim's or some generic construction boots. And then when I wore the generic construction boots, we wore them to the Go-Go's and we wore them there on purpose because we knew we was probably gonna get into it and stomp somebody out. That's what I did back in the days. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Some days I sit and wish I was a king again. A kid again. I said king again. I'm always a king. Amsterdam. I don't know what the hell is going on with his service. But yeah, we outside, ladies and gentlemen. We about to have at it. I'm moving around like tires. For those that are just tapping in, tuning in, the city to city pull up is coming to a city, town, state near you expeditiously. I know people wrote it off and said it wasn't going to happen. I know some people, thought it was a fluke. I know some people thought it was just talk, and some people thought it was a come up. Uh oh. IG just ended. IG just ended. I think I went past my hours on IG. Let me go ahead and end that. It's all good. City to city. Whose noise is that? Whose background is that? Jazz? Oh, that's your
That ain't me.
Amsterdam.
I'm on.
Amsterdam,
No,
that's your background.
that's jazz background.
No, it's
Pulling
not.
up to DC to see the historic
Right.
Ramada here.
It's somebody behind us. You see, it's a camera on behind us that came on.
No, no, no. That's just the layout or whatever. Because I didn't put together a 3-person layout so it looks off. Like if I move my camera, you'll see that same background behind, but there too on my side. Man, I wish the hell I would pull up to the historic. Craig Murphy bugged all the way out. Yeah, but I plan on being here all day, ladies and gentlemen. Tap in, tune in, support the channel if you would. Right there with one of them ways up there. I'm not looking for nothing crazy. But yeah, I'm trying to do about $40 an hour if that's cool. If that's cool with y'all or whatever. If you got $2, $5, you can send it over. It all adds up and chops it down. You feel me? Jazz is outside. Amsterdam sound like he outside. I don't know if he at work or whatever the case may be, but he sound like he outside.
That ain't me. I was on mute. No, I'm on mute, Phil.
At one time you ain't on mute.
Yeah, nah, I ain't on mute now.
But no, when I heard the noise the first time, your
That
thing
was,
was on.
that was jazz. I'm trying to tell you that was jazz. Oh, for real. But yeah, yeah, man. Make sure y'all tune in to the City to City Pull Up Tour, man, with Big
It's
Phil, man.
coming. Pause.
That
No
shit is
Diddy.
gonna be fire, nigga. The rest of these pussy ass niggas on the FBN ain't doing shit. Phil got Phil got the biggest motion. I'm telling you, nah, for real, real shit.
I wouldn't say all that. I'm just doing me,
Nah,
Amsterdam. I'm
nigga, you
just
got
doing me.
these niggas ain't got no motion, bro. These
DC
niggas is
Momo
hoes.
Phil with a dealer for him.
Push talk a hoe, can't even now hoe. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to, you know what I mean? But yeah,
What I am
shout out
saying
to
is
Phil.
I'm focused and I got my eyes on the prize. And I just hope that people would not look at me in envy or jealousy or some kind of hate and say who he think he is. And I hope that they apply it to this situation in some capacity. It would make them a greater asset to both Flip the Network and to their own lives and their own careers or whatever in doing so. People just need to get up off of their butts, literally and figuratively, and do something, or whatever the case may be. Stop looking for somebody else to make a way for you and make a way out of no way. That's the way I look at it. Feel they was Croc Timberlands. Man, I wish the would I see some Bama and some damn Croc Timberlands. Boy, they getting jonked the figgity out. They getting jonked
On
the
weak
hell out.
crops,
Do you hear
so
me?
you got on weak crops. That's crazy.
Right? That's hella crazy. But yeah, we don't have to necessarily just talk about the city to city pull up. We can talk about any other topic. We can turn up over here too. However, you got to turn up within measure because this is YouTube. You can't just say any and everything. No F bombs. You know what I'm saying? No PDF bombs. No, you know what I'm saying? You even got the be careful with the GAY terms and words and all that. You got to be careful over here because this is YouTube. and I don't want my channel jacked up or whatever the case may be. But I'm open to some shenanigans or whatever the case may be. But the main goal of why I started this was that I'm raising funds, some short funds to utilize for the city to city pull up, as I am trying to get a Starlink package or whatever the case may be, or something comparable that's reasonably priced that would allow for me to move around like tires and not rely on hotel, motels, Holiday Inns for live stream, to be able to live stream to you all, because I still want to put on the Good Morning Gang morning show and feel the love while I'm moving around like tires or whatever the case may be. And for those who don't know, Starlink is operated through satellite as opposed to Wi-Fi or your cellular towers or whatever the case may be. So that's my intentions. That's why I'm doing this or whatever the case may be. And thank you to it's 483 people and counting, all total together watching this broadcast. I appreciate that. For those that are tapped in from Facebook, that were tapped in from IG, that's tapped in from YouTube, of course, that's tapped in from Twitch, that's tapped in from Kick, and of course tapped in from the good old X, formerly known as Twitter's, where I'm getting most of my traffic from. Make sure y'all stop in over here on the good YouTube. Support the channel by hitting a thumbs up one time for the one time and or hyping the video. Subscribe to the channel, and on top of that, hit the all on the notifications, because I'm gonna be bringing y'all more and more lives and content as time goes on or whatever the case may be. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the hell Amsterdam doing. He chilling. He working. His phone is way across the football field, and he on the other side of the football field trying to talk into the mic. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. It's all good. Hold on, let me answer this
Damn, I feel
inbox.
like I still sound far away still.
You do, brother. You do. Unfortunately,
It
you
might be
do.
these damn headphones, man. I might need to get some new headphones.
Them 5 and below joints, huh? I'm messing with you, bro.
You know, $20 phone headphone be, man. They only last but so long.
Hey, Destin, if you still watching, I just responded to your message on IG. Viral Replay said you need a new phone altogether. Do me a favor, y'all. I've been drinking a lot of water, a lot of fluids, so I got to take a quick pause for the cause. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna put on the little intermission city to city song. Y'all have at it real quick while I go make it do what it do, baby. Hold on, Amsterdam.
City to city. City to city.
City to city, town to town. Big Phil Speaks is coming through and it's going down. Pulling up on the scene to find out what's going on, ain't no mystery.
Pulling up
Be your city to get to know the people, the culture, the history. Rolling around like tides, where will he stop? Coast to coast and state to state. He might just end up on your block.
city to city.
The pull up is real. When you see me,
Get with me.
get with me.
City to city. City to city.
The pull up is real. When you see me,
Get with me.
City to city. Ooh wee. Yeah. Let me see. Amsterdam's still up here. Let me pull that window back up. City to city. Matter of fact, since it's just Amsterdam, I'll just do this one. La da dee da da. City to city. Oh, we. There we go. Amsterdam, what's goody like the mob, huh? Hold on, y'all.
Dude.
Damn it. Sorry about that. Jazz was coming up. I don't know what happened to her. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we back in here. 491 people total listening and counting and climbing and pause, no diddy, and all the things, huh?
Yeah, y'all hit the field
Jazzy
when I
Wool,
when I
what you know no good.
My bad. Phone
It's all
call.
good. I know you moving around like Ty's getting to it, like only you know how to do it.
Mm. When my phone ring, it don't give me the option. Like, what do we be doing to be pausing or what happened? Was that offline?
Sometimes it paused and I don't hear you, and then sometimes it knock you offline because like this last go around, I didn't see you up here no more, so you had left or whatever. It all
Yeah.
Phil, can
depends.
you hear me, Phil?
I can hear you, but you sound so distant, bro.
Still sound. All right, y'all. Make sure y'all donate to Phil so Phil can help me get some motherfucking headphones.
For those that didn't hear that, Amsterdam said, make sure y'all donate to me so I can help him get some more earphones. Damn it, Jim. I'll pop out when you're in the Bay Area. Okay, well, okay, that's what's upper. I still can't get over Frank Murphy, DC Momo songs talking about pop out and go check out the historic Ramada Inn. Lord have
The Ramada
mercy.
Inn.
Yeah, in DC. The hotel where Mayor and Barry got set up in that crack bus years ago.
I don't know what the hell you talking about, man, and Betty. What?
Huh? Say that again. Mayor Marion Barry. His name is Marion Barry, but he was the
You don't
mayor of
remember
Washington,
that?
D.C.
You ain't never
Longtime
seen that,
mayor and much
Jazz?
loved mayor of D.C.
That's crazy.
People consider him the forever mayor, even though he passed on and all that.
Oh, you said the mayor.
Yeah, the mayor Marion Barry. It sounds like a tongue twister though.
What he do in
Mayor
that hotel?
Marion Barry.
Put the peoples on. There was the case. He was a mayor that got national attention for being caught up in a drug sting, and a lot of people say that the woman set him up or whatever the case may be. He
Uh,
basically was
Damn.
tricking. He basically was tricking and got caught out there or whatever the case may be. He got locked up for it, but he came home and became mayor again too.
but that
Right.
dude was
And Sam,
actually
what
doing.
you was saying to me? I couldn't hear you.
Amsterdam,
Nah,
you
what
sound
I was.
so far away, bro.
He
He
sounded
started.
louder just now, but he said jazz something. He was like, "You don't know jazz or some shit."
He sounded like nice earlier, then it seemed like it started fading a little bit.
Hello?
We here, we here.
I'm talking Amsterdam. God damn, my phone going crazy.
That's boss baller, shot caller. It was famous because of the video surveillance. That's a fact. Yeah, they set up the whole sting room.
What's up, TT? Keeping your hands to yourself. Uh-oh.
Do you need me to mute you up, Jazz?
Trying to count this.
There you go. City to city. Dez, if you don't go to sleep, if you don't go to sleep, Dez, you better. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Anywho, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm handling this and handling my phone at the same time. Um, Thank you for the 502 listeners. It's going up slowly but surely. Thank you for those that are tapping in, tuning in from X, formerly known as the Twitters. Make sure you come over here and holler at your boy. This is the Tap In with Big Phil Speaks. This is the Tap In with Big Phil Speaks, and this here's a special edition. I call it a brainstorm session because those that do know and those that don't know is I'm putting together the city to city pull up, coming to 10 to 20 cities near you, and I'm getting in information, basically polling, pause, the people listening and watching and support to see what it is they want to see me doing when I pull up into their city, who I should pull up on, who should pull out, pull out, pause, who should pop out when I get to their city and all the things or whatever the case may be, what type of activities, what type of content, who should I interview, which podcasts and shows should I pull up to be interviewed along the way, holler at your boy. And for some say, why would they interview you, Phil? I got a story to tell. I've been around very influential people. I've been amongst the who's who, had a couple of them trying to holler at me and all kinds of things, women that is. Done a lot in my life, and that I can be an open book testimonial for people, for young dudes in the hood that are either caught up in situations, locked up because of situations, or trying to get out of situations, to let them know there is an other side of the game. You feel me? DC Mama Sauce game versus YG in a versus. Who you got, Phil? You tapped in out west. Now that I just seen that Mumbo Sauce. I seen that. On the one hand, I want to say the game hands down. On the one hand, lyrically, the game. Now, far as hits, oh, that's gonna be different. That's gonna be different because I think that YG has more of a more current momentum than the game does. I think it's going to be a good night for the real rights for the red team. It's going to be a good night either way, no matter how you look at it. Now, I wish Big Y was still around. I wish the homie Big Y was still around because if when they do it, if YG was to do that Big and Back being Boo, the remix with Mac 10, YG, and who was the other person? And DJ Quick. Oh my God, it's going up. But I think that it's gonna be dope because YG could bring out Ty Dolla Sign, he could bring out Mustard, he can bring out a few people. The game could bring out a few people. The game could definitely bring out a few people. The game definitely got some hits. The game definitely got a catalog too. So it's gonna be interesting, Mumbo Sauce. It's definitely gonna be interesting. I think these two individuals are off. I know Jazz had a phone call. So she probably on that phone call. I don't know what Amsterdam, excuse me, doing. Who you got? Who you got in that versus Mumbo Sauce? Who you got in that versus? Lyrically though, game got it. Lyrically, the game got it. Historically, I think I think catalog wise, I think the game got more hits than YG, especially if you want to include the stuff he did with G Unit on with Dr. Dre and on and going on. I think that he may got more hits than YG, but I think YG has a bigger, more recent impact. I think, especially with the culture, the LA culture, the gang culture, all that or whatever. They both come from the same side of the map, so to speak, even though they both represent two different sections. Game gonna show out. I think so. Game got more hits than YG. Mike 313. I do believe that too. I do believe that too. But a couple of that's what I'm saying. Game has got some big hits, but YG got some major slappers. You hear me? When Mustard got his hands on that Bay Area sound, When Mustard got his hands on that Bay Area sounds and laced YG and other fellas with that sound, that
You,
turned the West up. That turned LA area up.
who do you love?
Huh.
Say who do you love?
That's a
How it
fact.
sound? How it sound now, Phil?
You sound way off in the
Still,
distance still,
God
bro.
damn it,
Damn it, Jim.
damn it, Jim. It's some bullshittery.
You got an iPhone?
Hey, yeah, you know I
Pull
got.
down the right side and check and see where your
Oh, okay.
volume is
Check my volume up.
on the thing.
Yeah, on my
Um,
head. Oh, no, I just turned my volume up on the headphone on the side. Can you hear me? Do it sound better?
a little bit. Try it a little bit more if it allows you to do so.
Let me cause I got it on standard. Let me put it on automatic. What that sound like? Oh,
Might
same
sound a
as a
little
suit.
better. A little better.
iPhone headphones. I'm over here trying to change my input. I'm trying to sound better so the people can hear me and it sound good.
Free at
How did I
last,
hear?
free at last. His
Can the good people
earbuds
hear
trying to
me?
get free at last.
I just want to know, do the good people of GLG hear me real good? Let me get an amen.
Hold on, I got you, Coach Traffic. I got you.
Let me get an amen. Do I still sound far away?
You sound like you struggling. You
Do I
sound like
still
you
sound like I am on
you
the other
tried to
side
get
of
to
the
the
field?
promised land and it just didn't work. Yeah.
Let me put my voice. I can't. Oh, they won't let me do wide spectrum. Let me go back to standard. How do I sound on standard?
You sound about the same, young man. You sound about the same, young man.
Same as the system. All right, let me go back to iPhone headphones.
You had a dream that your headphones would be working properly when you cammed up.
And
And
that
maybe
dream did
one
not come true.
day, all the little Amsterdams and all the little co-traffics and all the little jazzes will one day sit at the table and be able to hear Amsterdam. And his earphones will be like, free at last, free at last. Thank
Okay.
God we can hear Amsterdam and his earbuds are free at last.
Hey, Miss Scat Pack, go ahead and skin down on the player real quick, man.
Ah, Miss
Go
Scat
ahead,
Pack,
Miss
what's goody
Scat
like the
Pack.
mob? Look, she in love with the game. She said, ooh, the game. What's up, Coach Traffic? What's goody like the mob?
Traffic, what's happening? Traffic,
Coach
you
Traffic,
there?
are you there?
You there, sound folk?
Coach Traffic, going once, going twice, come back. Come back, Traffic, come back. Here we go again. Another dope jam. Come back, Traffic, come
Um,
back. Oh, there you go. What's that? What's that?
I'm on a thing.
What?
I'm trying to handle something.
What? What the hell is going on? Okay. I see what's going on. Okay, there you go. You're gonna have to come back. Come back, baby, come back. Here we go again. Another dope jam.
Traffic, you good?
Nah, he gonna have to come back. I don't know what it was he was doing or who he was doing it with. Pause, no diddy, but
Yeah,
I ain't
he
want
said
no
I was.
parts and no
He said
extracurriculars.
I was on the phone. He said I'm on the phone.
Right.
Yo, yo.
It didn't sound too kosher, so I ain't want to, you know what I'm saying?
Don't, don't, mute
I
him up.
don't know
Tell him,
what he
we don't want
doing or what
nobody.
type of time, you know,
He might
pause,
got
no
one of them
diddy. Shout
girls
out to
over there.
him.
Yeah, he probably got one of them girls over there, man.
She said, I'm back. What's goody like the mob? Miss Scat she said, ooh, I love the game. She said, one blood.
Oh shit, that's
That's funny as hell.
Now they need to have some people pop out with them. Man, they
Oh, it'd
got
be
all
fire
kind of
if he
possibilities that they could bring to their verses, though.
it'd be fire if like him and 50 Cent secretly, you know what I'm saying, squash their
Made up and
differences.
he pop out.
What?
Oh man,
Yeah. That shit, oh, it's gonna be over with then.
that would be epic right there. That would shut the whole verses down
It
right
would.
there.
Yeah, the whole thing gonna be shut down.
That would shut the. Hey, 50, if you watching this situation, go on, piece it up and go on, get on that verses, pop out, you know what I'm saying, for game one time for the one time. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
50
That
like, nah, son. He fucked up, son.
he fucked up. No, for real, that's funny. That's crazy as hell. But now that would be fire though. And niggas know that too. Like even game would know that. Even the game know that.
That's a fact. If he was able to pull that off, that there would be checkmate right there out the gate. Yeah, YG probably mouth would be open. Pause like, no, this
Nah,
Bama
for
didn't.
real.
No, this
Hey,
Mark didn't.
nah,
If
for
you
real.
make it to
Look,
Dago, I'll pop out. We got some fire taco shops. Okay, okay, KK. That's what I'm talking about.
did you do you tune in to Jordan Tower?
Jordan Towers,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Every now and again, I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, every now and again, I'll catch his stuff. I used
yeah.
to be more in tune with his stuff, but not as much as I used to be.
So recently, the niggas said, you know, IG supposedly dropped the project, right?
That
So the
IG did what?
song, I mean not IG but YG.
YG.
So the song that he dropped, and the song is sound so you know, long story short, Jordan Tower was basically saying that YG's coming out the closet in this song, saying that
There's a lot of speculation on that.
he
There's a lot
had,
because it
yeah.
was interesting to hear.
So you know what song I'm talking about?
Yeah, I definitely do. We're gonna keep it to a minimum, but I definitely
Okay,
know what you're talking about.
okay. Yeah, so I'm like, what? That shit
Things
was
that make you
crazy.
go, hmm.
Exactly. Nah, for real. You know, and I was just like, damn, why? What's up with these niggas, bro? Like, nah, bro, like that shit. I don't know. I ain't liking that. You know what I'm saying? If that was to come out to be true, that's fucked up. Cause it's
Well,
like y'all niggas come off and try to be like this, and when you really like this.
Well, it's a lot of that around the industry, not just in hip hop, but in music industry and entertainment industry alike. Some
Yeah.
people either are not sure of themselves or scary that it might ruin their careers to come out and be whoever it is they want to be and deal with whoever they want to be or whatever. But my only problem with it, because a person's lifestyle is their lifestyle. They ain't got nothing to do with me. But
Exactly. As long as
the
you keep
people
it to
that be
yourself.
tricking people or whatever the case may be and all those things, that's the only problem I would have in any of that. Like, be who you want to be. Your life, your life and lifestyle is your choice.
Exactly.
God don't get in the way of your own free will, and who am I to do so, right? You can do
Right.
what you want, but that's your life to live, not mine. That's your life
Exactly.
to live, so salute to that.
Nah, I'm
But
with
yeah,
I'm,
let's
I'm with you
change the
on that.
subject. Let's change this. Mike 313 said 50 Cent too busy promoting Skilla Baby. Skilla Baby is
Listen.
alright. He ain't even all that to me, but
Hold on, you said 50 too busy promoting Skilla Baby.
that's what Mike 313 said.
What? I ain't never seen that nigga promote no Skilla Baby. For
Me
real?
either. Mike 313, he might be off that ooh wee right about there,
Yeah, he on that ooh wee.
Ooh wee.
Yeah. Yeah. He on that King Kong. He too busy. You thought we were talking about Sada Baby. No, we talking about 50. Nah, that's the only nigga I know that promote Skilla. You know what
Ooh,
I'm
Sada
saying?
Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I fuck with both of them niggas though. Yeah. I definitely fuck with Sada. That crazy motherfucker. I fuck with him. But that shit's gonna be that's gonna be something to see, man. These upcoming verses.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely gonna be something to see.
Shout out to the 531 people that's in the
Two
room.
Raw, what's
Too
up, Two
Raw was
Raw?
goody like the mob. Come on over here to
Yo,
YouTube, Too Raw. Yeah, I hear you, Jazz. You back?
Like, hear me? I'm
Yeah,
back. What I miss?
not too much. We just talking bullshiggery. We was talking about the YG versus game, upcoming versus, who might win that, and things that came out of that
Oh, who
conversation.
they got a versus against?
The game versus YG.
Mm. I don't know neither one of their songs. No more.
What?
Not no
You don't
more.
know no YG songs?
Which song? Remind me. He from Cali, right?
Yeah. Now, if none other, what's the joint with him, Mustard, and hold on, it's on the tip of my tongue. Pause. No Diddy.
Sit it on the tip of your tongue. What?
I
Excuse me.
said no Diddy. I said no Diddy.
I,
Who do
I,
you love? Who do you love? My niggas or my hitters? They changed it to my hitters.
oh, bitch. Who do you love? Hey,
Yeah,
okay,
my
okay.
hitters.
You got
That joint he did with Nipsey Hussle, FDT, F Donald Trump,
F Donald Trump. Okay.
F Donald Trump, F Donald Trump. You know that joint. But yeah, he got
Okay.
he got some hits. I think Game got more hits though. I think I
He
think
said she gotta
Game.
go.
I
I
definitely
gotta go
think,
because I'm saying it's a couple of their songs, but enough to go to verses. I didn't know that they got like a lot of songs like that.
yeah, Game definitely has a catalog in and of himself. And then if you include the stuff he did with G Unit and Dr. Dre,
Yeah, back then, yeah.
yeah, songs that he's cameoed on. And then with YG, the same thing. YG got his own hits, and then he got posse cuts, as they call them, where he's gotten on other people's songs. One heavy street joint he had was Bicking Back Being Boo, but one of the major people that was on it, the remix, he passed away. Big Y, that was the homie, or whatever the case may be. But it was Big Y, YG, Big Y, DJ Cool, not DJ Cool, DJ Quick, and Mac 10 or whatever. But it's gonna be a hell of a night for the right side of the team, and,
It's
and
tonight.
it's gonna be a big night for that. It's gonna be interesting to see how that go down though. Definitely gonna be.
Is it tonight?
Nah, I think it's later this month, like the 20 something. Let me see. I'm glad you asked that. When is the game versus YG versus Thursday, July 23rd? So this week coming up on Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully y'all heard that. Hopefully Jazz heard that. Too rough. She
I
like,
heard it.
yo.
I heard it. I will not be doing it.
What? Why not?
I don't
It's,
know.
it's,
I just don't do it.
it's
I
gonna
didn't
be a
even watch the. I didn't even watch the Pretty Ricky and Now that's the one I was so mad that I wish I was able to see. Pretty Ricky versus what's their name
B2K,
again?
B2K.
B2K.
But
Yeah, I wish I
they
could see it.
it's still on. I think it's on YouTube if you want to go check it out if you never saw it or whatever. But
Yeah, I know. I seen this on there.
she said, I ain't trying to go back and watch it. But I think it's gonna be a function though. I think it's gonna be a turn up. Because like I said, Game lyrically is way better to me than YG, of course, right? Game got some hits. Do got some major hits too. YG got the ear of the younger crowd a little bit. Maybe not the youngest crowd, but a younger crowd. And like I said, Mustard did a lot of his work, and with Mustard brung that Bay Area sound down there to LA and intermingled that with Ty Dolla Sign and YG and them. It's that. Champ Fine, whoever you are, I ain't never paid for no bots, you stupid self. This is not that situation. So, you know what I'm saying? You might want to go on about yourself or govern yourself accordingly, champ.
You got 518 in here.
All total, yeah. The most of it is coming from over on X. Most of it's coming over from X.
Oh, how many you got on X?
Right now, X by itself, 520.
Oh, period.
Yeah, and it's going up little by little over time or whatever. But
That's what I was telling them. That's what's happening. Won't they try to? Maybe they should try to go fucking on live. Ain't nobody buying that shit.
maybe
It's
they should just
happening.
do something. That's a fact. Maybe they should go do something for themselves
Right.
or whatever.
Check that algorithm. Check it out.
And if I was
I,
buying, if I was to buy bots, it would be a whole lot more people than what's in here. Believe that.
right. If I was buying it, I would buy that shit every day. I would buy fucking everything. The likes, the views, all.
Thank you
Fuck
for
it.
the gift. Thank you for the
Let it
gift. I
add up.
appreciate that.
What's a deer, Miss Alert?
I'm thinking it's a gift. I think that's a gift because you know that they got the
Oh,
function
they
now where they do stuff like TikTok, where people can buy
out
gifts.
here
It's all good,
on
Sam
here
Fine.
on here or Twitter.
On here, on YouTube.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, they got
yeah.
it like TikTok.
They got it because at first it was throwing me off because people it was like in the software I'm using, all I see is one word. Like people was leaving one word, right? So I was like, what they talking about? And after a while, I was like, a gift. Somebody left a gift, and then I happened to see it because I had YouTube open. I said, "Oh,
Oh,
that's what this is.
mhm.
Frog legs taste like chicken. You must be behind." Yeah, Laura's way behind. You need to catch up. She way behind. Talking about frog legs taste like chicken. We talked about that a long time ago.
She probably got to click them lollipops at the top and put all messages.
'Cause she's showing up
It be
way
doing that to me
behind.
sometimes. Sometimes when I come in and do that to me.
That's a fact. How many more hours you got to where you going?
Toca mi a la rieta say.
You said what? Yeah, it's going up in 2026 and beyond. You gonna pop back out, Jazz? You maybe Travie? Y'all gonna pop out when I do the meet and greet up in Deep Creek, Maryland?
Up in Maryland?
It's Deep Creek, Maryland. It's like a little. I ain't gonna call it a resort area, but it's like a It's kind of in the mountains, but not so much. But it is. But they got everything from Airbnb properties, from apartments all the way up to mansions, and they got it's a lake and there's all kinds of activities or whatever. And people been wanting to do a GMG kind of get together for the longest. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a house. The house I'm looking at, it holds like 16 people. Has an indoor pool and the whole nine yards. Nice joint. So even if the weather
Oh,
ain't the
when?
greatest, I'm thinking about in late fall, mid fall, late fall, early winter, whatever the case may be, something to that effect or whatever. So
Whatever,
that way,
whatever the
people,
case may be. Whatever the case may be.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Whatever the case may be.
Once I get past the city to city pull up, it'll be the next thing to implement or whatever the case may be.
The city to city pull up, is that gonna be like for a whole month?
Yeah,
You got like information?
my goal is to be outside for like a month or month and some change, going around to the cities or whatever. Some places I'm gonna spend more than one day in the state or whatever, or city or whatever. So I
Yeah.
plan on trying to get all of it wrapped up within 30, 45 days top, as well as still doing my content, my GMG morning show, Feel the Love and all that while I'm outside too. So
You know, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if we gonna come to that. We kind of like booked up a
booked
little
up.
bit. Yeah, with everything we gotta do with family events and stuff and
That'll be in
different
September,
stuff we
October,
doing.
November. Jazz.
No, I'm telling you, I know for a fact November 7th that weekend we booked up his birthday October 6th. So I know
Okay.
we doing something. Yeah, so it'd be like it's crazy to schedule. And then I know he was trying to switch holidays a little bit because it's just a lot with his family and then my family. That shit is a lot.
Yeah, yeah, it's all good.
Family doing something, and I'm like, I want to go here, and he want to go there, and I'm like, well, we can't miss this. And
Gotta give a little to get a little. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I
There
guess.
we go. Amsterdam pulled out. Pause. No Diddy.
Damn, y'all with this no Diddy shit is crazy.
I know, right? I don't know
I
which
mean,
one
the
I don't know which one is worse,
pause,
pause or no Diddy. I just be
no, the
saying, look,
pause.
get it out the way.
Cause it is everything do really sound like once I came over here like to flip platform and I be hearing y'all say pause and the way y'all pause everything now it make me think of everything being
That way,
little
yeah.
yeah.
And from in DC, we used to be like 50-50 or shields or whatever the case may be, which is the same thing as pause or where people say no diddy. So you would have to always say 50-50 when conversing and saying certain things. Smooth, what's goody like the mob?
She
We
lying every time she start yawning. Damn, I can't yawn now.
She on the road, smooth, she on the road.
Yeah, I'll be
He
out
said I'm
again.
joking. He said I'm joking. He said I'm joking.
Oh, I don't know why I'm yearning.
Shit, you been on the road forever in a day.
I've been on the road since Tuesday.
I'm talking about today. What?
Oh, today.
Yeah, on the road itself today. Not necessarily since you've been away from home, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. I started at like 10:30, 11.
Mhm. Let me ask you a question. What do you
Mm-hmm.
what do you how many days do you think I should give to each city? And if you think some more than others,
Uh, shit. I say a day. If you
just a
get there
day?
at night, yeah. If you go look at all the cities you name. I mean, I feel like unless it's a family, I mean, some a special family or a special event you stay for or something.
Mm. Because some areas, are bigger than others, more congested or got more going on or whatever the case may be.
Because you
Like,
gotta think about you're going on a tour. That's like when celebrities go on tours. You gotta think about like
yeah, but
the time and how stuff gonna go.
it's a little different. It's a little different. But yeah,
Yeah, I
you're
mean
right.
it's different, but how long do you plan on driving to each place? Like, how you plan on doing your gaps? Like, where you gonna start off at? Are you starting off in New York?
That's what I'm formulating now too. And I'm trying to decide whether I'm gonna start off with my city and end in my city. I know I'm gonna end in my city, but the starting off or whatever the case may be, that's still up in the air. But I think that I'm gonna move down south first. I think I'm gonna go down like through the Carolinas, hit Georgia, hit Florida, then come across either hit Alabama, hit Louisiana, hit Texas, then go across, hit Cali, come up from Dago to LA or whatever. Or definitely LA, but possibly Dago, come up to LA, hit the Bay Area, then come back, hit the Midwest real good, then head up to hit like Philly, Pittsburgh, New York, Jersey, bring it back on down, and then end it right there in the city or whatever, DC. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Smooth said 2 days, depending what city you might get lucky on some. There you go. I'm chilling. I don't want no problems.
How long can you drive for?
Sheesh. That's a great question. Well, put it this way, the longest I've driven in a long time was from here to Atlanta and here to Indianapolis in a straight shot. So what's that, about 9 hours, 10 hours or whatever the case may be? So I think that's good enough to kinda pace off different cities. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because from Atlanta to what you call it is 10 hours. So, you know, from the Carolinas to Atlanta, what's that, about 3 hours, 4 hours maybe? From here to the
Carolina.
Here from the
Carolina.
Carolinas is like two, two, two to no 3 to 6 hours depending. So it's like I could portion it off and stay a day, get some rest, then go to the next spot. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like the longest one I think is gonna be when I go from depending on how I do it from Texas to go to out west, unless I do some kind of Midwest spot. Oh, Vegas. I forgot Vegas too. I want Vegas involved too. Um, moving on that side. But then when I come back, the longest stretch might be from Cali to I don't know, Detroit or something. I don't know, Chi-town something. Chi-town is a lot closer to me than it would be to Cali or whatever, from my
Damn,
remembrance.
I wish you was taking some of my loads going to all these places.
Listen, if it make dollars, it makes sense.
Hey,
The last
Hell
time
yeah.
the last time I went to California, I drove and got there 2 days, 6 hours by myself. But I would never do it that way again. I would never do that shit again. I got there,
That,
I got
the most
I got an
I did was
hour. Uh,
I said the most I did up that way was 34 hours.
Driving from where to where? Oh, you mean
Shit, I
34
can't
hours
remember
straight driving?
straight. Mm-hmm.
I got 1 hour sleep one night and 6 hours sleep in Reno, Nevada. I'd never do all that again. I never push myself that
But I
far.
was actually with my sister, and she was like, we supposed to took turns, and I was like, I'm good. Every time she be like, you good, sister? You got it? I'm like, I got it. I'm good.
Oh,
I
wow.
got it. I'm good.
And y'all didn't
I
go
was
to
like,
y'all didn't pull into no hotel or nothing?
oh hell no. Nah,
What?
I don't be doing all that. Nah, I'm the type I like to get to the destination before all that shit. Like I ain't finna just be stopping it. Oh, we finna nah, fuck that.
Okay.
I be like, I
I
got it in.
appreciate that, Smooth. Appreciate that. Interesting. You doing it big. Now
I
when
got
I
a lot
was
of energy.
yeah, when I was younger, I could and stay up for days, a couple of days at a time or whatever, no problem. But now I'm a little bit older now. That ain't happening. You hear me? Yeah,
Uh,
I
they
got to
said
get
that
my
when you get older, it be yeah.
I got to get my beauty rest in a little bit. But I still love driving though. I still love driving and still move around. That's before I got injured. That's what I was doing. I was a box truck driver for a lumber company or whatever. So
Oh really?
oh yeah, taught lumber out of Sterling, Virginia.
Oh, how you get injured?
Um, Me and a coworker who, how tall is King Me now? About 5'6", 5 something,
Mm.
5'5". My coworker was kind of built like King Me now, like kind of shorter, a little stocky, or whatever the case may be. And we had one of them big mansion double wood door with glass assembly shits for a custom front door that shouldn't have never went on my box truck. It should have went on a flatbed. It was taller than the box truck inside, so we had to carry it diagonal to put it on the truck. My coworker didn't say, "Hey Phil, I need to put my end down." You know what I'm saying? He just let his end go. And when he did it, I was hurt there, but I thought it was just hurting a moment. But then it started radiating pain, and I thought I had a hernia because it was by my groin where
Mm.
it started hurting. But come to find out, after
Yeah.
going through it and workers' comp and all that, I had what's called a hip labral tear, which is the cartilage that holds your leg bone inside your hip or whatever. I had that, and my back was jacked up or whatever, so I couldn't really walk for like a couple years or whatever. I was really
Oh
jacked
God.
up. I had to have surgery and all that.
Damn.
Yeah. Yes,
Glad you
indeed.
better be gone.
Yes, indeed. Back like cook crack. That's where the inner tube really comes from. The all the extra, read all about it. That's where that comes from because I wasn't eating heavy. I just wasn't burning no calories because I was, sitting around or laying around all the time. I wasn't, active or whatever the case may be.
Mm.
And for a while, even after surgery and through the rehab or whatever, my leg was getting numb from my foot to up to by my hip or whatever, so I had to take it easy with a lot of things, and then I started Ubering and lifting or whatever the case may be, and that's a sit down job, so that's just as bad as it's sitting at home in a way, because you're not getting out the car, except when you get gas or, use the bathroom or something.
Uh-huh.
So it worked against me, but it worked for me too. You feel me? So
Right. Right.
it is what it is.
I could dig it.
I can dig it, but yeah,
I
driving,
could dig
I
it
love
right
to drive. Huh?
now. No, I said I could dig it.
Yeah, I love to drive. As long as I got some good music or something, I love to drive. I just know I'm not pressing myself to go like no cross country hella fast no more. Me and not do that.
Is that me that cut out?
Yeah, you cut out for a second.
Oh, what'd you say? You know you're not going where?
I said I know I'm just not. If I was to do cross country, I'm not like pressing myself to get there hella quick no more.
Oh, right, right, right.
Yeah, yeah. I'll do it expeditiously, but within measure and reason.
Yeah.
You fortunate now because you in the truck you in, you can kind of do that. But if you get in one of them big rigs and try to do that, where you got to keep logs and shit, is a different ball
Uh-huh.
game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Different ball.
Then I
Yeah,
feel like that's more heavier. It's bigger trucks and all that.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. I
Especially,
think the pickup trucks are more comfortable.
yeah. Of course they are. Of course they are. You can maneuver around a little bit better. You know what I'm saying, and do more. And of course, you make
Hmm.
probably way more money with a tractor trailer or whatever the case may be. But at the same time, you can
No, not
maneuver
with what I do.
around for real.
Mm-mm. They don't nobody make more money than what I do.
Oh, excuse
Unless
me,
it's
big baller shot
unless it's
caller.
a no, no, not saying it like that on no cocky shit. Unless it's a semi. If a semi that's doing what I'm doing, they make more money.
That's what I'm talking about. A semi truck, the big
Yeah, if they
52,
doing what I'm
the
doing, but
52
not just
footer.
like not no regular drive-in, like not no regular 53 drive-in.
Oh,
That I, like
really?
I had one. Yeah,
Okay.
that ain't doing better than what this do because a lot of people don't know about it.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to that. How y'all doing out there? For the people tapped in and tuned in, what y'all got going on, huh? What y'all got going on?
I wonder how you about to entertain for a whole marathon day. You gonna get up and
Listen,
do the big field? Come on, do the big field.
do the big feel is
Hey,
crazy.
do the big field.
It all
Hey,
depends.
every time.
Go ahead.
I was every time I seen that song, I just picture when you had did it the first day. You was like, I can't do it. Why you gonna do it? Hit it real quick, Phil. Do the big field. Hey, hey.
It all depends. If the people fucking with me and shoot me a little something, I'll stay on. If not, then I'll call it quits or whatever the case may be. But the goal is to be on here till tomorrow morning and to turn it up. I'm gonna
Shit.
introduce some music a little bit later and some other things. I got some other things up my sleeve.
Oh shit.
But yeah. Ooh wee. I want to play some
Are we
music
still on the
over
same
here.
time? What time is it there?
It is 5:04
Oh, okay.
p.m.
I'm on. No, I'm
You in
still.
Central?
No, I'm still on. It's 5:04.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I want to play some music, but I don't want to get flagged or whatever the case may be. Now, of course, I'm not gonna have this open for monetization for YouTube once I'm done with it. But I don't know if they'll sanction me for playing the music while I'm, while it's live or whatever. Because I definitely want to play some music or whatever too, because that will help liven things up too. Maybe
So
take some requests. Huh?
when you play other people's music while you on here, they have the right to copyright and get it removed, or they get paid for it.
Both, both, either or, either
Mm.
or. And for me, I'm not looking to like my regular lives or whatever, leave this up for monetization purposes anyway. I already had it in my head that I wasn't, looking for that or whatever the case may be. City to city.
I seen that on what's it called?
Or what?
I seen it on Facebook
With
with
my
them
live?
telling me no, the copyright shit.
Oh yeah. And all you got to do, like if you got a live that got the song, and go in there and you can erase the song. It'll keep whatever verbiage is there, but it'll erase the song itself over top of it or whatever. YouTube has the feature
Oh
too.
yeah, they doing it. They did it to me with that the Rick Ross song,
Yeah, like
because
some of the
it's doing
morning
so good
shows.
on Facebook.
Yeah, some of the morning shows where I put up clips and the clip might have certain music on it. I might get flagged for a second for that, and all I gotta do is go in there and tell them to erase the song, and they'll leave the other footage or the person talking or whatever they got going on, and just erase, like, take the music out of it, and that way I can get back to being monetized or good for being monetized for that episode or whatever.
I feel
Sometimes it's
bad for y'all
cool
out
and
here
sometimes a
because
headache.
y'all gas is.
Some of the
You said
gas.
sometimes. Hell yeah, I feel bad for y'all. I see this shit.
She said,
I'm
"I'm
like,
trying to
what
move
the
around.
hell?
I'm trying to get the hell up out of here."
Yeah, get me back to Texas. What the hell be going on?
If
Gas this high.
you think it's bad here, go out west.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
Go out west and see what kind of mess it is. Hold on, let me see. Make sure this live is still moving. Oh yeah, yeah. He's still good. He like the mob. Do 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 do. How y'all feeling out there? Y'all hanging in there with me? Y'all hanging in there with me? What's goody like the mob, ladies and gentlemen? This is Big Phil Speaks. I got the beautiful jazz on here. This is the tapping with Big Phil Speaks, the brainstorm session, I call it. Brainstorming and doing a marathon, not only about the city to city pull up, but to get everybody acclimated to what's coming with the city to city pull up, actually and factually, but also to talk to my weebles on this wonderful Saturday. You feel me? On this wonderful Saturday. Tired as I am, I'm persevering and hanging in there. For those that are watching and listening and tuned in from over on X, come on over to YouTube. If for nothing more but to like this video, to subscribe to the channel, and then on top of that, you could drop a little something to the support if you want to. I got the buy me a coffee joint there, the PayPal me, the Zelle, and the Apple Pay right there. And you could also Zelle the same email address, bigphilspeaks@gmail.com. I don't care if it's $2, $5, 10, 20, a hundo. You know, if you froggy, you can leap out there. But you know me, whatever you do is whatever you do. But it's at this moment it's going towards some of the things that I want to do for the city to city pull up, or whatever the case may be. So it'll be put to good use, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting a vehicle. I'm getting the vehicle wrapped. I want to get the Starlink to move around with, or whatever the case may be. So I'm not confined or stuck to only broadcasting from in the hotels, motels, wherever I might stay, or whatever the case may be. You know, gas is going to be heavy. Jazz was just talking about it. Gas is going to be heavy. I'm going to be moving around. I want to have a cameraman with me on deck, or whatever the case may be, and all the things, and pull up, and I'm planning and getting some things scheduled so that when I move around, that I'll be able to do podcasts in different areas, that I'll be able to pull up on different individuals in different areas and have them pull up on me, whether they're GMG supporters or other people that are in tune. But more importantly, again, for those that don't know, this is to get exposure, to garner greater exposure for me, myself, the brand, the channel, and the whole 9 yards, or whatever the case may be. And that won't start or end with the cities that I stop in. But as I'm traveling along the road, people gonna be looking and seeing my big ass head on the side of the vehicle, like, who is he? Yeah, check that QR code or click that, go to that link right there. See what's popping, see what's going on. And through that, garner more supporters, some more people watching and tuning in and supporting the movement, or whatever the case may be, and increasing my visibility and my worth to other people that got other platforms and things of that nature, and events and things of that nature, to get to have me more involved with other situations. Like I said, I got people that are watching and tuned in to different things that I do, and they waiting to see how this turn out, to see what's what, and see if they want to include me on certain things. Peep scheme. You know what, peep scheme? If you don't go back to bed, if you don't go back to bed, city to city, do we? Let
Can
me.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me turn this down. Let me turn this down. Hold on, y'all.
97. Diesel 1792. 1699, yes. 1699 for that? For the death, I mean? God damn.
Hold up.
Y'all tripping.
Per gallon?
No, for the death, I got the death thing. Is how much you said this was this was 17. And then so it's 197.92. Okay, come on. Yeah. Y'all high. Yeah. Oh, click it, my bad. Sure.
Lord have mercy. City to city. Ew wee. Dana Mack, welcome back. She said, hey, Jazzy. She might be a little.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
They be like, they be saying that, thank you. Have a blessed day. You too, love.
He tried to get all debonair with you. Have a nice day.
He's older. He looked like an older Italian man.
That's all right. They like a little chocolate too. They
So they like a little chocolate.
like a little chocolate.
Hi, Dana. Yeah, they be saying like when you doing the trucking content, they be wanting you to put like the gas and stuff like that. I was seeing this other person trucking page, and they was like, they be putting like all the numbers and showing you how like you should like. They was like it was a load going to Cali for 11,000, but he was showing you why it didn't make sense,
Mm.
and they'll tell you like the numbers and shit and what they see. Oh shit.
You all right? Take your time, there, gal.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm moving around. I
Like
be
it.
liking to, get out for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Then when I
Mm-hmm.
get back in there, I feel like I just started.
Yeah, because you get a rejuvenation. Your blood
uh,
start flowing and all that. And if you was tired, you wake up more. Yeah, that's a fact.
exactly.
That's a fact. Yoli, hey Yoli Deco, Keisha Hall, G&G Marathon, trying to. If the people support, I'm here for the long haul. I'm definitely here for the long haul. I started around about 12 noonish, Keisha Hall, and I'm gonna go to 11, 12 in the morning. Or tomorrow rather. That's the goal, that's the plan. But it's all according if the people support. You know what I'm saying? It's all according if the people support. Good to see you, Yoli. Keisha Hall can have herself a ball if her assets are in order. She's in the building. Trying to. You know what I'm saying? I'm brainstorming Keisha Hall and Yoli as to what I should be doing, what type of content y'all want to see me do when I get outside on this city to city pull up. When I come to y'all cities, are y'all popping out when I pull up or whatever? Who should I pull up on? Who would y'all like to see me do content with? Who and what would y'all like me to get myself involved with? In your city or in other cities that you know about that you would say, Big Phil, you need to pull up on this. Big Phil, you should do this, or whatever the case may be. I'm taking all suggestions under advisement. City to city, ooh wee. Shout out to everybody
It's
watching
great.
and tuned in.
What he say? Yoli blessings is great for your trucking business, Jazzy. So you don't have to be paid. Wait, what are you talking about? What I miss?
I don't know. Something
So
about
you
you don't
don't
have to
have to
pay
pay
tax.
taxes?
I got someone for you, Phil. I'll DM you his information, and he's open to interviews and pull ups. Okay, all right, Keisha Hall. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
that's a good thing you could do, Phil.
What's that?
Interview like interview streamers and stuff. Like when
That's
you go as you going and you see like people outside as don't kind of doing the same thing you doing, and you could just like interview them
that's
and
part.
be like,
That's a
yeah,
part of the plan.
yeah,
Yeah,
have some questions for them,
that's a part of the plan. Do do.
and then go to like rich neighborhoods and ask like rich people like, how did you become so successful?
You got to be careful which restaurant, which neighborhood you go to, though.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing I know, I'm be having my phone like this while I'm being profiled.
Y'all see what I got? You can't see it, Phil?
Oh, okay, okay. What the hell is that?
It's
How
really
high is
light.
it?
Uh, it ain't more than 13 feet.
You can go under a regular overpass,
Yeah, it ain't more than
or
13
you got to
feet.
maneuver. You sure?
I'm positive.
Oh, that probably 'cause it's a low boy that you got.
Huh?
I said probably because it's a low boy. Then I don't know.
No. It's just not that tall. It like I can go under a gas station thing.
Oh, okay, okay. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. So
Yeah, it ain't that far.
when are you starting this field? Like I said, I'm waiting to finalize, the ink on some paperwork, and after that, it's a go. I'll have some information soon, real soon, about the start date, and I'm looking to do all this within 30 to 45 days, all while still doing Feel the Love and the Good Morning Gang Morning Show while I'm on the road too. You should do lot lizard interviews at the truck stops while you travel. I'm sure you hear some interesting stories. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Hey, Brad, line me up some lot lizards to interview. Line it on up. Pause. No diddy. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Sorry about that. I know, right? She got that good old trailer and she moving around and doing it. And she moving around and doing it. Oh, there he go. Hold up, hold up. Here come Astor Dizzle. Hold up.
Three.
Yeah, you in there like swimwear this go around. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, KK,
No
what you do?
headphones today.
What you
Had to
do?
take them bitches out. I took
Oh,
the
so you
headphones
just
off. Yeah,
yes,
man.
ma'am.
I'm telling you, raw diggity. But that's,
Phil, tell Jazz I sent her info to her in her IG DM, real important stuff about not paying taxes with her trucking business. Do you hear that, Jazz? I don't know if you hear that. She might be on the call. I'll tell her again. I'll tell her again. I got a question for y'all, right? I'm gonna start implementing questions and more questions into like Field of Love and maybe a few more into the Good Morning Gang Morning Show. But I prepared a couple questions for you all. Let me ask you this, right? What's the craziest thing you've seen go viral this week? You can answer that, Amsterdam or Jazz or anybody in the comment if you want to type and let me know what is the craziest thing you've seen go viral. Excuse me, this week. Y'all there? You there, Amsterdam? Look, he might have had that.
oh yeah, I'm right here, fool. I'm right here.
I thought you had to mute up because
I was, I was
My
chopping
bad,
up.
I'm back.
I chopping up one of my peoples real quick. Hold on.
Oh, okay, it's all good. What's the craziest thing y'all seen go viral this week? They went right back to mute.
Okay, you said the craziest thing we seen go viral?
that you've seen go viral this week on these internet streets.
Um,
Peep scheme, you bugged out because you ain't never see that happen.
craziest thing this week go
Yeah.
viral. I don't know. What would you consider crazy?
I don't know. Could be something wild, something unbelievable. I don't know. Peep scheme, you ain't never seen no bullshittery like that. All right, let me move past that one, right? Let me move past that one. Has social media made people more confident or more insecure? Now that's a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, has social media made people more confident or more insecure? Reason said, "Okay, what's up?" Reason said, "Salute, welcome to the channel in the chat today." AB's alcohol belly has shrunk tremendously in 7 days. Damn it, Jim. Damn it.
Nah, that boy. Hey man, when you put that work in, especially he
Yeah.
a boxer anyway. So
Yeah.
and then on top of that, his metabolism probably you know
Still kinda up there.
yeah
He just needs to
yeah
kick it back in.
yeah.
Pete Steen said the lettuce parasite site mess. Yeah, that's a fact. Keisha Hall says that German song "Du bist Gunung" son is so fire that people who are using it are going viral just for playing the song. What song is that? I ain't never heard of that one. That's the craziest thing I seen go viral this week. Really interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Do y'all think that social media has made people more confident or more secure? Shout out to those that are tapped in, tuned in, especially over there on X, formerly known as Twitters. Come on over to the good YouTube, be a part of the lituation and the situation, huh? Who do you love? Are you sure? Who do you love? Are you sure? Sure as the sky's blue. Who do you love?
I think social media has made niggas uh insecure versus
Mm.
secure and confident. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? Especially
Mm.
like on you know, i.e. Instagram and
Trying to keep up with the Joneses and trying to
trying to keep up with the
uh,
Joneses, and then it, be the platforms where you don't have to show your face. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, because people get more
All you gotta
bold.
do is talk, right?
Yeah, yeah, true.
So you got people, who don't like showing themselves, but like talking a bunch of shit.
That's a
So you
fact.
got people that I mean, in their own way, yeah, they are getting confident in that, right? But it's like they
Mm.
are at the same time are insecure and unsure of themselves. It's a double-edged
Mm.
sword, Phil.
Yeah, yeah. I
You know what I'm
think so
saying?
too. I think so too. Reason
You
said
know?
about the last question, Iran painted a mural of Trump in a casket in their downtown area. Yeah, that was brazy. Keisha Hall said, less secure. They feel like they always have to keep up with the Joneses and be in debt, really broke, losing relationships, etc. is wild in these internet streets. That's a fact de mundo, Keisha Hall. That's a fact de mundo. Who do you love? Are you sure? I got one for y'all. Pick a side. Pick a side. Fame or privacy? Fame or privacy?
Fame or privacy. That's a good one, Phil.
Hmm.
I take fame. But let me tell
Mm.
you why. Let me tell you why I take fame. I take fame because I know what come with it. You know,
Mm.
I know what come with that, and then you have that. Know what come with it, but still don't act accordingly.
Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you for tapping in, Yoli. Okay, Destin, I got you.
Cause fame can come with anything. You get what I'm saying? Any
Yeah.
occupation, any anything that you do, you could become famous from that, right?
Hmm.
But it's about how you uphold yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. But do you think that the trappings of fame could be overwhelming, especially if you get to the point where you can't even go to the regular store, you can't move around like you would normally want to? You know what I'm saying? People start getting all in your business and putting you all out
Hmm.
on these internet streets. You have an argument with your girlfriend and it become top news on all the channels, on all these social media outlets. Do you think that can be overwhelming by picking fame over privacy?
And it can be, but that's only if you fall victim or indulge in those, those certain situations that could make you look a certain way in, in certain lights. You get what I'm saying?
That's
That's
true.
why it's just, you gotta know what come with it, and you gotta be like still water. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You know, peace be
But
still. You know what
but
I'm saying?
could the average person operate like that, or does it take a
Nah, the
specially
average
inclined
person does that.
individual?
The average person can no, not the average person. No, no. Only a certain individual.
Individual type.
You know what I'm saying? And
Peep
not
scheme.
even push talk. Push talk can't handle that. He damn sure can't handle that. I ain't gonna do him like that. I ain't gonna do him like that. Shout out to him
Peep
for
scheme said privacy. Reason said privacy. Ray said privacy. Keisha Hall said privacy all day. Tyler Cole said privacy. The Lord said even with hey Jazz. The Lord said
Jazzy.
even with privacy, you still will have people in your business or trying to be in your business. Dad said you can be both. It's how you move. Say that again, Jazz. Oh, hold on. I got to add you back. My bad.
You breaking up a little bit, Jazz too.
She's not on the screen neither, so
Oh, okay,
other
okay.
people can't even see it. Now they can.
You backstaging it. Destin, what's up? What's up, Playboy?
You have to have tough skin. Destin, what's good? I see
Yeah,
you said that.
yeah, Dez. It's definitely how you move. Most
Now I can hear
move
y'all.
accordingly.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
What happened?
So
What y'all talking
Jazz,
about?
would you take fame or would you take privacy?
Mm, good question.
Fame.
Mm.
Amsterdam said the same thing.
He did.
Yeah. He said the same thing.
I would take fame, but I would still manage my privacy.
Mm,
Like I feel like I would appreciate the fact that hey, it's a bad echo, y'all.
So basically, you
okay.
saying it's a certain way you would move with the fame.
Yeah, it was a certain way I would move with the fame because I feel like I didn't experience how it is to be popular. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
Hmm.
my experiences now taught me how to move with it. But only
Right.
reason I want fame though, hold on, the echo's so bad, y'all. My bad. I don't know if that's
Peep scheme
um
just bugged
Nah, you
out.
good.
peep scheme.
Yeah, he's talking about I was born famous. Now I seek my privacy. Don't need my tape to be searching.
Yeah, I feel like the fame though, I want that because I want to be able to influence more people.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I just want the fame that I because I feel like that will touch a lot of people's lives,
So
you know,
you would
on how
definitely
to like,
hold yourself to a certain standard with that fame.
yes, of course I will. I will continue to be myself and I will also like um I was just on Jada. She was just on TikTok. I was on her live watching it earlier, and she was saying some real shit. Like just because at this time, like she was talking about the ass shots, right? She said just because I did that at that time, I had money, don't mean I want. She's like, no, I don't regret my ass shots, but I will not promote other women to do it. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
because of everything that comes
So
with it.
what you say?
Because of everything that comes with it.
Now you sound super low, Phil.
I'm here. You can hear me, Amsterdam?
Yeah, I hear you, feel.
I hear you just sound real low. Like first you sounded super clear, now you sound so low.
Do I sound better now?
Now you sound better. Okay, what you said?
Do. I was saying, is it because of all the things that come with getting the ass shots and the attention and all the trappings, good, bad, and indifferent that come along with it? Is that why she's saying that?
No, I think she's saying it more because of once you, like, you wouldn't think that it was like when you see the health side of it, like,
Hmm.
you wouldn't think that, oh, that it was that bad and this and that, because we were told that it wasn't that bad, and then we seen Nicki Minaj and them do it. These
Mhm.
different people, so we
Mm.
thinking it was just like when a girl get a nose job and stuff like that. But it's really, when you go get those butt shots, it can rock up. It's a lot of different stuff that when it's injected, different things can happen. The silicone can, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's not something I would prefer. If a woman wanted to do that, I would say, hey, go get fat transfer.
Mm.
It don't got nothing to do with being insecure.
No, no,
It don't
no.
have anything.
No. She's answering the last question about, do you think that the internet has made people more confident or more insecure? That's what
Mm.
she was answering. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I feel like both.
yeah. Some people have said both.
Yeah, I get you, people. Like people, I feel like that too, people. Like I feel like I'd rather be like, I do like the fame where it's like, well, I ain't gonna say I like the fame, like, cause I'm not famous, but I do like I like when people know. I like when the big dogs know me. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I like to know the owner. I love that
yeah.
more than, you know what I'm saying, more than a bunch of wannabes knowing me, because I never respected the wannabes, because I get it. Like I get when it come to people that want to be like a part of a friend group. I think a lot of the celebrities are like that. You get what I'm saying? That's why they be like, oh, I met the celebrity, she was weird. Yeah, it's a lot of them that's weird like that.
Mm.
It's always
That's
good to find another needle in the haystack just like you. You know what I'm saying?
Which
a needle in a haystack.
is not as easy said and I mean done as said though. You know.
Right. It takes discernment. It takes
Yeah, that
discernment.
part.
It takes
That's a fact.
discernment. There you go.
That's that part
There
right
you go.
there.
That's what I mean by that. Like I'm glad that I got discernment. Like,
Yeah, I'm glad.
'cause
Yeah. You ain't no motherfucking gopher, nigga. You don't go for shit.
hell yeah, I ain't going for nothing.
Nah,
I ain't
for
going for
real.
nothing. And then you know what? What's crazy, Amsterdam? They would think people would think that like they'll be asking like the question when it was like, oh well, then why when you audition you didn't make this or make that? Even when I did make that show, I wasn't even going for nothing that I wish a bitch would. I wish I would be in a house and a motherfucker try me. Like I ain't going for nothing. I'm telling you, like that's so heavy with me. I ain't going for nothing.
He said, I ain't
Especially
going
in
for
person. Like
nothing.
I ain't going for nothing. Fuck that. I ain't no goofy. So I mean, I won't do anything for fame. Put it like that.
Mm. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
That
I
makes
won't do
sense.
anything.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you all this.
I ain't fuck with no nigga roster just cause he the biggest nigga and I gotta be a part of him. Cause them bitches be beefing hard as hell. They be giving each other real life fucking trichomonas, all type of shit. Nah, fuck it.
All kinds of diseases. Yeah. Let me ask
Yeah, we
you a
don't
question.
want that.
We don't want
We
that.
don't want that.
Definitely don't want that. Let me ask you a
Yeah.
question. For those that are listening, tuned in, and for Jazz in Amsterdam, what's the one trend you wish would disappear forever?
One thing that I wish would disappear forever was I mean I said was a trend is wait, do it gotta be like a trend on the internet or trend in life?
Either or.
I wish what would disappear forever is that people judge you off like the number of followers you got with the blue check shit.
You say you wish they would judge you off of that?
No, 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 no.
Or
They
that
don't.
would go away? I got you. I
I
got
wish
you.
that'd go away.
Got you. Dad said fake
Yeah,
people. I know that's right.
fake people, facts. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Like because it's like even if you is like that, you could be still the fakest, weirdest motherfucker.
That's a fact of Mundo. That's a fact of Mundo.
And then he gave people it. Now that's what gave people confidence. Once they learned how to do certain things on the internet, when they really lame as hell, but because they got a blue check and they got like a few followers or some shit like that, it
Yeah.
made them be confident in thinking that they really that nigga or that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
City to city.
Oh, somebody said that I should. When I was pumping the gas, they was saying that I should do the lot lizard. That was Brad who said that, a lot lizard interview.
Nah, they were saying that I should do that when I move around with this tour, that I should pull up on lot lizards, set them up. And I said, yeah, Brad,
Oh,
set that up.
oh, okay, yeah, that'd be fire too. That'd be fire. Just people in the trucking, period.
Yeah, yeah. But hell, you
And
could
then
do
what
it.
you
You
said you
could
was gonna ask me
do.
when I come back.
Peep Scheme said men with bonnets. I
That's so
don't know
weird.
how the hell that became a thing ever.
Don't they got do rags? Like, what was the point of that?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, another thing I wish would this go away, trolls. I wish people can only have one
Mm,
page and gotta be themselves.
mm. That part, yeah, definitely. You got to stand on who you are and what you say. People got to know it's you, so that you know what I'm saying. A lot of people gonna shut the figgy up, or they gonna come outside and really say what they really feel, as opposed
I
to
can't
hiding behind these
hear.
troll pages.
Amsterdam, I
You
think
can't
that's
hear?
your phone. I can't hear you.
It's not
I
me.
just
You.
came out my. Let me go.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear you, Phil. What you said? I
It
really
might
didn't
have
hear
been some
shit.
feedback. I was saying, yeah, because then people gonna have to stand on who they are, what they say too. They're not gonna be able to hide behind these fake pages and you know, get emboldened by the anonymity of what they're saying or whatever the case may be. This and tight jeans. Night Vision said that wouldn't be the internet, then that would be the real world.
What part wouldn't be the internet? That wouldn't be the internet. Then that would be the real world. What part?
I'm not sure. I think he's talking about fake people, I guess, or
I ain't
men
gonna lie,
with
y'all.
bonnets.
They did take tight jeans too fucking far. Like,
Man,
they took that shit too far.
you
Like, it
know
was
who I
cool at
blame
first
for
when it
all
was
that?
that type of what?
You know who started that trend? The tight jeans and all that? Jim
Who?
Jones
Young
did.
Thug? Oh,
Jim
Jim
Jones
Jones?
did way before Young Thug. Now, in between Young Thug and Lil Wayne, that's when the jeggings came in for men. I was like, what the hell are
Yeah,
these
yeah,
dudes
yeah.
Jaggins is
thinking?
crazy.
Jean leggings is wild.
Keisha Hall said, AI, get it up out of here.
You know what though, Keisha Hall? It's like a give and take. It's like I like AI for the stuff that I was paying certain people to do that I can do too and get it done on my timing. But I don't like where now the shit looks so real. We don't even know some stuff. You can't even tell what's real or fake.
Mm,
It ain't got that scary. The whole time it's really been that scary and been put in our faces, but we don't even know that though.
mm. The Hot Shot said, yeah, MF was wearing painted on pants. You said, oops. I see what you meant, Keisha. I will admit us Jamaicans did that first. Oh, tight pants and stuff like that. Yeah. Now, peep scheme, you right. You right. And this is no disrespect to my Caribbean folks, especially not my Jamaicans. But when I was younger, when I lived in this apartment complex called Summit Hills in Silver Spring, you'll hear me and Tina B. Marie talk about it from time to time. And there was this Jamaican dude that lived. I lived in 8504. He lived in 8508. The building, and he used to. I didn't realize that Caribbean folks some dress so flamboyantly in colors or whatever the case may be. Mind you, I'm 10, 11 years old, 9, 10, 11 years old, right? So to me, it looked some kind of way, right? And then he kind of walked with a certain gait about him, not gay, but gait about him. And his pants were always hella tight back then. He used to wear tight jeans and tight pants, slacks, and a lot of times he used to wear them like them net shirts or whatever that had like that were in the
The breathable, yeah.
Caribbean print, like flag print on it. I thought that was I thought in my immature mind back then, I thought that was suspect. I didn't know what that was about. But what I found out later on is that that's just culturally what they did or whatever the case may be. And I will say this, that's probably one of the biggest drug busts I ever seen in my entire history. Like actually seen it happen or whatever the case may be. They came out of his joint with trash bags upon trash bags with weed and coke or whatever the case may be. Once upon a midnight dreary. and grown ass man sagging enough. Yeah, yeah. Now they scamming with the Chrome Hearts, 100,000 for pants. Who the hell paying $100,000 for some pants? You got to be a stupid individual to do that. I don't care how much
Oh,
bread you
you know
got.
what else?
Go ahead.
BBLs. I
BBL,
gotta say,
you wish that would go?
I wish BBLs would go.
Now, Jazz, even though you got the fat transfer, you still saying that?
Even though I got what?
Would you say that with the fact you had shots that you still would be okay with that?
Yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
Because I had a body before I had a body. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, she said I had a body before the body.
Yeah. My mama got a body. And then another reason too is because now that that's like a thing, like with the body, like it's like you would have had to have that drive to be able to keep your body up. If it was like to be natural to have a
Yeah,
flat stomach, I know personally that I would have all that. You get what I'm saying? If
yeah, yeah.
even if this
True.
wasn't done, I would do the work to have it. You know. So I wish that was gone.
Nah, 313. I didn't try to clean it up. I just wanted to preface that because I didn't want nobody to get offended. And they also had to take into context how old I was when I saw it, when I saw what it was or whatever at my young age. I didn't know no better because you got to understand we come from a different time. I come from a different time where we said more things, like certain things that became taboo, especially in the Me Too movement. We said and did certain things when, as you know, in my younger years. And me, I'm like I said, 9, 10, 11 years old. We see it for what we see it for, whether it be what it is or not.
Yeah, Phil.
Like
I
yeah,
feel you on that, Phil. Cause I would have been on the same shit. I would
yeah,
have
it
been
was.
joning that nigga. I would have been joning them. I would have been cracking jokes on them. Like, boy, what the hell you got on a see-through
Yeah.
shirt?
And he would
Yeah.
get irate because we used to joan on him, right? And he would smack people. Pow!
Yeah.
Speaking of
Yeah.
patois, like, yeah, he went. He
Like, go
wasn't
on your
going.
little
He
pussy
wasn't going
walk.
for
Go
no
on your little...
shorts. He wasn't going for them. You very rarely saw him with other individuals too, right? So that's what
Mm-hmm.
made the bus even more incredible because we was like, what? Now, 8508 was an off the hook building, but you very rarely seen him around a bunch of individuals. So when they raided his joint and came out with all them trash bags and all them things, it was like, good God Almighty. Mike 313 said that was your plug. No, I was talking about what
Oh
okay,
shit.
okay, my bad. Keisha Hall said, Jazz, yes, BBLs are a little played out. There was a poll that went out, and most men say they prefer natural. I do. I don't have a problem with somebody that got a BBL, but I just prefer the natural feel of a natural woman or whatever. I want when I grab them cakes that my fingers just kind of just melt into the bawa wines. You know what I'm talking about. That when you grab
That
them,
brioche
you
bun.
feel me? When you grab them tatas, oh, good God Almighty! Now, like I said, I don't have no problem with a woman that's gotten a BBL, but however, you gotta be a natural lady, a freak, and a very exciting girl. So let me stop playing. And now they're taking
Oh,
the
for
BBLs
real.
out. Yeah, a lot of people are. That's a fact. That's a fact. Natural look better
Yeah, the
even
thickest.
if you're not.
Yeah, the
That's
thickest. Yeah, you don't gotta be the thickest to be like bad.
a fact.
If you gonna do it, you don't have to. You don't have to be extreme.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Because some people
Yeah,
have gotten
Just long as it's
outlandish
well
with it.
proportioned to what you got going on stature wise.
right. And then they get
That's
lazy too.
why you know.
That's why I get. That's why they spread wide.
Yeah,
Like that's real
like
tough.
looking at you,
Yeah,
Jay,
yeah.
I wouldn't tell off top, cause you know when that like that video right when you was running, I was like, damn, that, but
What video
you
when I was
can't tell.
running?
I couldn't when you seen Flip when you was
Oh,
running to the house and you slipped.
oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
You was looking
But
intently at the screen, wasn't you,
I
after
enjoyed that run. That was a good run.
no,
She know how
I
to
genuinely,
run.
bro, shut the fuck up. You think this is crazy? What the fuck? No, I genuinely think that my butt and stuff would be like that because my mama is like that, and she natural. Like my mama's body is the same, so I think my butt
Mm,
would still get my grandma's. I think it'd be the same. Because
yeah.
when I was going to go get it, my grandma was like, "Why would you go get that stuff? You're gonna get it's going your body gonna you're gonna
It's
get
gonna
thick
grow
anyway."
into it anyway. Yeah,
Yeah, I said,
yeah.
"Grandma, I got the money. I'm getting it."
Young Dre says, I love the tiger stripes on a natural booty. I know that's right. Lord of mercy.
Another
Like I
thing
said,
too with that
go ahead.
question is, I wish that TikTok music wasn't a thing to make people get famous. Just snippets is making them seem like
Mm,
they are artists. I That's another thing I wish we could take away. Like you can just make a little V5. Now you an artist. Like I wish it was like the old way where you had the hustle to be an artist, or you was outside selling CDs and the dedication, and just like how we know how Gotti came up and how certain people came up by actually working for Nikki, traveling, leaving there to work in Atlanta. Like
I feel you
that
on
was
that. Yeah.
that's a fact. That's a fact. I got a notification that this live, I'm gonna have to end this live within 30 minutes because of the plan that I'm on. But I'm gonna restart and I'm coming right back. So everybody watching it and tuning in, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna let the wheels fall off and then I'm gonna come back or whatever. Y'all keep talking real quick. I got to go drain the lizard again. I'm up here drinking all this fluid. It's running through it. No. Ah, holla. Hold on one second,
Hey
please.
man, nah. Shout out to you, Phil. You
thank
gotta
you,
stay regular.
Jazz.
You know
Appreciate
what
you.
I'm
Sorry, thank you.
saying? Yeah, Jazz. I like that run, Jazz. You did you run track, Jazz?
Hell no, I used to only swim. I played
Oh, you
basketball for a little bit and then I swim and cheerleading.
okay? Cause when you said "Fly!" and you started running, I said, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah." She gonna haul some shit in.
Busting
I said, "Yeah,
my
she."
ass.
I said, "She gonna haul some shit in." Like you got a natural run. You ever seen somebody run and it be looking awkward? I'm
No,
like, how the hell
I
you?
mean I don't know.
No, you ain't never seen nobody run and the run be looking awkward as shit. Like, how the hell you running like that?
Yeah, I did. I did. Mike, why you naming Dre and Ruby Rose, M4, Tracy Ellis, Sanaa Lathan? Thank you, I
Oh,
appreciate it.
what you say he named all them folk for what? What he named them folk for?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking him what he named them. Like I was trying to see too.
Um,
That was
uh,
another thing too though, y'all. When it comes to the makeup stuff, that became a thing. Like that wasn't a thing at first. Like when I first was like outside. Well, I mean, how old you is Amsterdam?
I'm 39.
Oh, okay, you older too. So you know about the era before, like we makeup and going to the like all before that. Like I used to go
Uh,
put my lip gloss on and be ready. Shit,
yeah, right, right. That's all y'all. That's all the female did. Just throw on some good
used to
little
do
lip
back
gloss.
then. Yeah.
Lips
That's
be
a fact.
popping.
Then
They ain't yeah, yeah. They ain't really have shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you had certain females wearing a little makeup, but a lot of females didn't have to wear no makeup. As long as you got good skin, you good. You Gucci.
That's a fact.
yeah, good skin. Put your lip gloss on.
Keisha
You know what
Hawes
I'm
But I
says,
like
saying?
my makeup too though. I like makeup though. Don't get too. I like all girly stuff.
so
But
what's
yeah,
the
that's the
lineup
thing that could go away.
for this marathon? Will it be questions all night or will it include games, music? Cooking pale turkeys is crazy. When I start back this live, I will be doing some music. I will be playing some music, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you come back and tap and tune in. There will be some games instituted as well. We're gonna have at it. We're gonna have us a ball. So no, it's not gonna be questions all night. It's not gonna be questions all night. What game would you want to play? Pause, Daz. What game would you want to play? I hate to ask him because I know he's gonna come with something funny.
I'm rocking with you, Phil. To flip go live. I'm gonna be back and forth. He
I
stop. I
got
come
you.
over here.
It's all good. I probably had this
Yeah.
running to come over there too.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Nah,
gonna be
yeah, I ain't
around
gonna
that
hold
time.
you. I wish I was part of that little 2,500 giveaway. I wish I
Yeah,
had the free time to like
oh, the
catch
free
me a
time to do
flight,
it.
go
Oh,
out
I'm
there,
gonna say, yeah, get
stream while I'm looking for this nigga. Straight up.
Oh, so wait, that's what's going on today?
No, 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 not today.
Flip.
Coming,
Oh, okay.
coming soon.
Oh.
Yeah, I know he's still trying to get that shit in the works.
Yeah, yeah.
So Amsterdam, I got a question. If you,
What's up?
since you've been like into the thing, if you could be a part of the cast, would you be a part of the cast and pull up and go and go do content and stuff at the house or be a part of the house?
I would.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, cause I feel like you and Musty y'all storyline pretty hot. I think you I think and then you and Kimmy now I think it's enough storylines.
Came in out scared, man. He's scared of me.
Lord have
Don't
mercy.
talk about my friend. He ain't here.
I'm
Ain't got
sorry.
shit to do
I'm
with that.
sorry. I'm sorry. My bad,
King
Jazz.
now.
Well,
It said
you know.
Amsterdam asked you to make you a mod. You wanted to be in with the old community.
Hey, man. You know he said something about me being a. He was like, man, I don't know. He said, yo, Amsterdam, I don't know about you holding the space, yo. I don't know about you hosting. You know what I'm saying? But he gotta come to the Thunderdome. You come to the Thunderdome, you'll see it firsthand that I don't be on no bullshit. I let people speak. We have good dialogue. We we
That
we,
is
we
true.
have good topic. I know Phil,
That's
you.
true.
I'm
I'll be
pretty sure
Yeah, if
you know,
I was to
yeah.
I'll
come there,
be I'll be I'll
I'll
be
tell you
there and then I
I'll meet
don't
up
be
with you.
there, but being there at the same time.
Yeah, fuck with me,
Yeah,
Jazz. You
I'll
already
tell you.
know.
I'll be like Amsterdam. I'm out here. Let's do shoot some content. I'll be doing that. I don't give a fuck.
I be I
It's certain people I can tell like okay they ain't on the bullshit. I'll pull up.
Yeah.
I ain't.
hell
I
nah,
really wish it was
no
like somebody
bullshit.
in every state. I'd be like yo come on let's do some content. If I had my camera, I definitely would tell people to pull out, come outside too. Shit.
Yeah,
Like
we
who in
going
Philly?
we going to the studio too, Jazz. We gonna do something.
No, I don't go to the studio with anybody though. I always been like that. It's too many. So you gotta understand the era I'm from. No, like no bullshit, y'all. It's a way I move, and that's what I think Flip ain't like yesterday. I didn't see. Well, I know people that got murdered and certain stuff that happened. Right?
Oh, I
It
get
might
you.
get too deep. I'm
I
not
get
trying to
what
go in
you're
the
saying.
dark space, but I know certain places can like it can trap you in situations.
You
So
feel like
I
the
don't pull
studio
up
gonna
to.
trigger you?
Yeah, I didn't see too many people get killed up there. Like I know too many stories behind it. Women too. You feel me?
Okay.
It's like it's this woman from Milwaukee. She was coming up. She was did a song with Life Jennings and everything. I don't know. I can't think of her
Oh
name.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't think of her name
Well,
neither.
Jazz, I just want to let you know, my sessions it really just be me and the engineer. I don't have a bunch of niggas in my session.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, yeah.
I
Like I
don't
be.
even be having no women in there.
Amsterdam
It
got
just
some
be
good
me and the
music too. I done
engineer.
heard some of his work. Pause.
What you say? What you say? Phil?
I said he got some good music too. I've heard some of his work. Pause.
Oh, really? I ain't know you do
Hmm.
music. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I ain't even know.
Yeah, I do music. Yeah, I got some shit. I got some
What
shit
you
that I
sing,
have
rap?
not.
What?
I do a little bit of. I mostly rap, but I got some melodic shit that I got. You know what I'm saying?
He be
But
off his doop 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 doop.
hey man, I try to do a little sham. I try to do a little sham. Yeah, I
Hold
ain't
on
trying to
one
hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
second.
into it with this real popular rapper that we all know, right? In Atlanta because I met with him somewhere, and then he wanted me to get in a car with him, and then he just started like driving, doing shit, and then he got mad because I'm like, okay, so where I'm going now, and he got so
What?
mad at me, y'all. Listen, got so mad at me, pulled up to the mall. It was like a mall right there, and told me like, call your Uber. You can't ride with me no more. Oh my life,
What? Oh,
I swear
he
to
on
God,
some weird shit.
He's a
He
Bama.
thought he
Bama.
thought you'd have been hyped up while he was
cause he
doing
was
all
doing so
that
many.
weird shit he was
Yeah,
doing.
it was so much
He thought you was
scary
gonna be
hood
into
shit.
that.
That's all. Yes, listen. And I'm talking about y'all all know him, and I was just way too scared. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he thought you was on the
Then
shit that he
listen,
on,
the fucked
whatever.
up part is he made me wait for my Uber outside his car. He said, I ain't gonna pull off and leave you because it's dark. But you gotta get out. You gotta get out. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
shit. That's messed up.
That's
Yep.
crazy. He said I
Salute
rap
for
too. My
sure.
name is Smoke right now. Okay, all right. Shout out to Smoke,
Miss Alert.
my boy Smoke, man. Yeah, but
What's,
yeah, y'all be on the
what's up,
lookout for
y'all?
some new shit. I got some new shit on the way, man.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
I do play it. You know, I do play on
Oh yeah, yep, Lala Brown, y'all. My bad, I'm sorry.
nah, you good. And I do be playing
Yes,
some
sir. Like
unreleased stuff here and there, but it will be out soon.
Well, you was trolling me so
That
much,
part.
I never looked at your page, so I don't know. I'll probably go check it out.
I had been stopped trolling you, Jazz. That's see, I don't even want to get into all that because that was some King Me Now shit. That was yeah, and you he like I told you, he tried to get in between us, and that I won't allow that ever again.
No,
Um,
you what? I don't know what you said. Hold on, my thing keep beeping. Let me hold on. You was trolling the shit out of me. That ain't had nothing to do with nobody else.
it had something to do with King Me Now.
What? When you was
I'm
trolling me back then?
yes, it had something to do with King Me Now. That's why I'm telling you, he tried to get between us. It has something to do with King Me Now. King Me Now is
Okay.
Yep.
is the root cause. He's the
Okay. Don't
root.
talk about my friend.
I ain't saying that. I'm just letting you know as your friend.
Oh, Dez, you said I'm on all platforms. Check me. Yeah, I definitely want to hear
Lala,
something
yeah,
from
that
you,
was her
Dez.
name. Lala Yolanda
Lala
Brown.
Brown. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
That's so sad. And I just be feeling like I don't want to go to a session with nobody. You don't know what people be into and shit. Hell, I ain't finna
What
get
they
lost,
on and
right?
what?
No,
Yeah,
I
what?
feel that exactly. That's why I'm letting you know beforehand. It just be me and the engineer.
Oh, Dad said I rap too. My name is Smoke right now.
Right. That's why I said shout out to Smoke. Yeah. But nah, yeah, I don't be on no bullshit, Jack. I don't, cause I don't want nobody to bring no bullshit to me.
That part. Miss Allure, what
Exactly.
brings you up here this on this wonderful afternoon?
I was just coming to say hi to y'all.
What's good?
What
Like
up?
the
How you
mob?
doing?
Hi, how are you? What's up,
Good.
Jack?
Hey, babe.
How are you?
Why you sound
I'm
like you
good.
smoked out?
I'm good. I'm
Good.
cramping, but I'm good.
Here,
You cramping? Oh
here.
Lord,
I'm
Uh
cramping. It's,
that's too much information.
oh.
uh,
That's too much
yeah, it's okay.
information.
I get home. I'm going missing from y'all. Oh, damn. I got to go live for the podcast. Shit. Gotta go.
Who's that with the outside noise? Is that
I
your
don't
airplane?
know.
Like an
It's
That's
airplane?
Amsterdam.
Oh
Amsterdam, when you hear the
yeah.
traffic.
It's a lot going on in my background.
I was like, what the hell is that?
it's a lot going on.
Hey,
Let me,
you should have seen the old nigga ride by on the little kid bike with no tires on
what?
it. I'm surprised y'all ain't hear that shit. It was just yeah, you know how that shit sound when it just metal on concrete and it's just like
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
Bonnie
like
Gang.
What's up?
John.
nigga
What's
just
up?
pedaling. Alright then, oh, hey, it's an
I
old nigga
got
on top of that.
I got a question for you all. What what is it? Are people creating content or just chasing attention? Are people these days, I guess these this in this day and age, are they really creating content or are they chasing attention?
Chasing attention.
Chasing attention. Okay,
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Amsterdam, Jazz,
Clout chasing like a motherfucker, man.
cloud chasing. Now, would you say
I
that's
feel like
general? Go ahead.
yeah, I feel like both. Yeah, that's what I was about to say too. I feel like it's both. I feel like that the people that is clout chasing are the ones who actually keep getting lucky. Honestly,
You think
I feel
so?
like they, I feel like they was getting lucky when the CERN was on. Now that the CERN is over, pay attention.
You and
Y'all,
that
everybody
damn.
don't know what I keep talking about when I say the CERN. No, but do you know what I'm talking about when I say the CERN, Phil?
It's some kind of technology or something, right?
Machine that they said they cut on and it caused a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah.
I just keep using that. But no, I really think that it's both because I feel like it's some people that was like actually creating content before, before people catching on because they see that people getting rich off of it or just want to be. I don't think they got no passion behind it.
Mm, mm. I respect that. I respect that. My algorithm, they chasing the bag that comes from being viral. They want the content to keep people engaged. I'm about to say I think it's a equal amount of both. I do. Because you got people that definitely are trying to create content and get their name out there and get a buzz, but then you got people that are just doing anything to get the clout, doing anything to get the clout. And to me, there
Agree.
is a difference.
Yeah,
There is
agree.
a difference.
Agree. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too. Like this lady said, yeah, the money coming from like it's so much like I wouldn't have never thought that the internet paid this damn much money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah.
damn, I should have been took this shit serious back then.
You and
I
me
don't
both.
even think they had this shit back then though.
They
You know
had it
what,
for a
Miss
few
Alert?
years,
Right? And you know what?
especially recently.
I used to feel like that I have to have some type of decorum about being a stripper because of my family. I ain't want my aunties and certain people to know. You get what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
if I would have not gave a fuck, telling where, you know what I'm saying, people could be if once you just I guess it was like the whole thing about the internet and cutting the camera on and the thing about the eye is kind of telling you to be yourself and don't care.
Yeah.
Mm.
But that's why
This,
you
this
shouldn't care what people have to say. And I always, said that to you. Don't care what nobody have to say about anything.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, this live will be ending shortly. I'm coming right back when this live ends. I'm coming right back. It's only because of my plan that the live will end or whatever the case may be. But as soon as it ends, I'm coming right back, and we're gonna have music and we're gonna have some other things going on. That part.
Phil ain't gonna lie, if you come in here and you just try to play music, I cannot sit here and play because I might as well listen to music. I want to hear your
Dez, you
people.
on
I
some
want to hear
bullshit,
the
Dez.
people.
Watch out.
Jazz is bugged out. I'm saying, Phil, if you just gonna be playing music, then listen.
Wait, what you say, Phil? What you say?
You know, I was mocking you. Somebody, if you just gonna be coming here and playing music, I said, listen, Phil, I'm just telling you.
Man, I'm gonna be so mad. Like Phil, dang man.
Now, let me ask you all this: is authenticity still rewarded online? Is authenticity still rewarded online? Hello.
Mm.
Things that make you go, hmm. Y'all
I say
quiet. What the
no,
hell is going on?
because I'm still trying to think on that
Oh,
what
Jazz
you just
came
said.
down. Yeah, yeah. Keisha said, my question is then what? People are content creators now, but there's no retirement plan. And even if they make money now, most do not save. Content creation won't last forever. Hope people be like Jazz, putting in the work. That's a fact of Mundo. Everything is supposed to be about progression and elevation anyway. So if
Mm-hmm.
you get into a bag, you're supposed to do something with your bag to make it grow. And everything doesn't last forever.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me add Jazz. Booty love. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Not yet. About to put you in there now. Put you in there like swimwears.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Nuh-uh. You hear because you're a speaker, but the audience couldn't hear.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because when you come in behind the scenes, but the speakers up here can hear you on the panel, but the
So
people
what was your
outside.
question, Phil? My shit had started tweaking.
I had said, is authenticity still rewarded online? Being real. John Wayne was goody like the mob. Is authenticity still rewarded online?
I don't think we know yet. The reason why I don't think we know yet. Well, yes.
You
Yes
think
and no.
authenticity is rewarded? Okay. More
Let me
so
tell
than
you
the
why.
fake shit. More so than the
Because
fake.
I feel like Kai was very authentic. He got rewarded. Kai Sanat, right?
Okay.
Right? So I feel like he got rewarded for being authentic. And this is just people that I seen personally from the grind up. And then I feel
Mm-hmm.
like Drewski was rewarded for being authentic. So
Mm.
those are the two people that I feel like in 2020 that was rewarded. Now, as far as now, after all that from 2020, It's authenticity. I don't know because I can't see nobody who been doing something from the ground up actually get rewarded yet. Who still was trying. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Mm. I get what you're saying, and in those instances, you're right. But I think generally, more so the fake shit is applauded and rewarded online than actually people being real about themselves and just being real. And I'm not necessarily saying being solid, but just being real people or whatever the case may be. Because a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
like the trend with the storytelling trend where they telling you like, oh, I'm going through with my man or my husband or he beating on me or he cheated on me and then all that be just a story, be some garbage. Now it's great. Uh-oh. My live is ending in 5 minutes, so I'm about to start. When I finish this up, I'm gonna start it over, ladies and gentlemen. But it's great for storytelling and for content in that capacity, but it's not real. So that's what I'm saying. Is real really celebrated? A lot of these people get on here and present a lifestyle that they're not living. And that's being celebrated. Is
Facts.
chivalry dead?
Mm-hmm.
Young Dre is silly. Listen, y'all, come back. Come back. I'm about to end this one, and I'm coming right back. Not back, but right back. Y'all come back and holler at your boys. Big Phil Speaks. The tap in Big Phil Speaks. Jazz, Amsterdam, Allure. We in here. Everybody in the comments, salute. Everybody watching from even over on the X, formerly known as Twitters and all the things. We coming back like cook crack.